We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too take it slow.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it. She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh
my god, bitch. They get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Saturday shenanigans, y'all. My goodness, we got some more paperwork to go through and some shit to talk. Goodness sakes, BJ fell asleep on another live last night while we was going over the paperwork. Blank screen. I will have B-Tim send you that. I think he's over at Granny's stream right now or whatever. So most of our people are over there. So once they get wind that we're live, they'll be over. When he gets over here, I'll have him send it to you. My goodness, my goodness. Good morning, Bumbles. You guys got a busy day today? I hope not. If you do, take your earbuds so you can listen to our bullshit. So you can stay in tune with the fuck shit today. I'll tell you what, this RICO, oh my God, it is hilarious, the shit that's in here. Oh my God, you guys. I can't believe they really tried to pull some more bullshit like this. They just took whatever and tossed it on in there. They just said, oh, fuck it. We're going to take QB's live stream because we know it gets action over there and we have fun. And we're just going to put that in the lawsuit or the injunction. What I got? 22.4. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, that's what we're talking about. That's what we talk about. Make sure you sub up. Hit that thumbs up. And look, we're about to go get some belly laughs here real quick before we start reading this motherfucking lawsuit, even though that is some belly laughs in itself. Some of the shit in that motherfucker, boy. Look out. Look out, y'all. Make sure you got your coffee, your smokes, your BYOBs. You bring your own buds, you bring your own beers, you bring your own drinks. You drinks. My God, then we got Sleepy Poon over here falling asleep. Crazy as hell, talking shit to Julie. We know Julie, she had a whole fucking meltdown. You all watched Julie's meltdown last night? With her husband? If not, you got to go back and check it. You guys to go back and check it out. For right now, though, True Crama, let's see here. This True Crama come through with another one, a little banger here about BJ calling out Julie Skolnick. Get the fuck out of here. This is fucking comedy. This is great. The green team's falling apart. My God. And it's great. The fallout is happening, y'all. The fallout is happening. And listen, I don't like ugly, and sometimes they'll sit back and let you watch. We're going to sit back and watch this. Sweetie Cake, good morning. Wanda White, good morning. Avocados in the house. Yes, listen, you know what they did? They took the fucking stream from when Barbecue and Tammy got into it, and they used that. They're fucking ridiculous. They did that shit on purpose because they knew that shit was foul as hell. But okay. True Crama coming
Tony
in clutch.
Is a manipulative asshole.
Uh-oh. BJ finds out that Julie Skolnick, another creator associated with the so-called Green Team, is coming after Tony Mathis, and she has something to say about it. It includes clips from her recent live stream as well as clips from the past that she wished didn't exist. Ha ha! Got him! Go ahead, True Crama. Go ahead, baby.
Tony Mathis is manipulating and taking advantage of Seth Rogers, and that Tony has people working with him. When Tony Mathis first was upset with me for putting up the petition and had Jay from Crime Time Buzz call me, tell me to take it down, and I wouldn't, and then I got X'd out, you know.
I'm going to say this one time and one time only. Do not come over here and tell all of us who have been here since the beginning. We don't need anybody showing up over here on these streets telling us how Tony is bad for Seth. I'm so tired of hearing that.
Good morning, Omi.
But I do think that he's being led astray.
Uh-oh.
By Tony, I think.
Wait a minute. You said the same shit, but you're mad at Julie for saying it now? So what? Because you said it before and changed your mind? Girl, bye. I've been waiting to fuck with you.
Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him in this investigation. If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Do not tell me that Tony Mathis is not good for Seth.
We've had a big setback with the whole Tony Seth situation. Don't get me wrong. Seth, I pray to God in time that you get rid of Tony. He is a downfall for you. He is an absolute downfall for you. And you don't need anybody to talk for you. You can talk for yourself. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart that Seth is so trusting of this man.
These must be the clips you wish didn't exist, baby.
There's a lot of things that people can say, but Tony Mathis not being good for Seth is definitely not one of them. So, Julie, I'm disappointed. But I'm not surprised either. Y'all got to remember, people flip-flop like the wind on this platform. You have to keep that in mind.
Send
if
them over,
it's
UA.
Not benefiting them.
She said people flip-flop like the wind on this platform. Bitch, you're one of them. What do you mean, you wishy-washy little fuck you? UA, send them on over.
And they think that
you got the right one on the right day today.
it'll benefit them better to, go to the other side. They will do it.
And in these screenshots, it's talking about they paid Bullhorn Betty to chase down the Bowerfoots, and Tony was trying to get several creators kicked off of YouTube for speaking out against Seth. I'm sorry, the shady dealings behind the scenes, these allegations come to light. It looks like we support this stuff, and I don't. I've sat silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes me a bad person,
we need to play that shit on loop.
I've sat silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole.
Uh-oh.
And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I've sat silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis.
We're playing that shit on a motherfucking loop.
If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart.
Uh-oh. Well, Lady D, member for 4 months. Love you, Queen. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate you.
That Seth is so trusting of
so
this
trusting.
Man. He dropped about 80% of his support the same day that Tony got started. I just don't think somebody could mess up as badly as Tony Mathis has messed up and it not be intentional.
Oh, of course it's intense. Yeah. No, I don't trust him. I agree with everything you said, Brittany.
Me too.
Oh,
even down to
allegedly innocent. Ooh. 1939 German antics. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? 1939 German antics. I can't believe that. You stand strong behind Tony, girl. Ooh, I bet you wish that didn't exist, huh?
Money was strong, and Tony started talking. I don't know about you guys, but I can speak for me when I say immediately my feelings changed. I'm like, oh God, here we go. You know, I was gripped in and I was drawn in listening and feeling very compassionate. And then Tony starts talking and I'm like, okay, here goes the snake. You know, here's the snake oil salesman now. Let's hear what he's got to say. Everything that Tony says.
She calls him a snake oil salesman. Brittney J, member for 5 months, member of the Hive and the Avocados. Okay, girl. Okay. Glad you're here, baby. All right, here we go.
Sounds very contrived and scripted.
Look, y'all, our girl right here, True Crama, comes up with some good ones. She comes up. Make sure you're subbed up to her. All right. Make sure you guys, let me go grab her link again one more time. We're going to share it today, baby. Share it today. Make sure you guys go over there and give it a thumbs up, too, so it pops it in the algorithm. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. There's True Crama's link right there. Let's see here. What is this? James Franco is an okay actor. Okay. Don't forget to hit the like button. Okay. Look at you promoting with a super sticker. Go ahead, but go ahead. Just advocating out here for a little bow. Spitfire member for 6 months. Love being a member of the Hive. Well, I love having you here, Biddy. And the pizza a bee and avocado. An avocado bee. Guess what? Bees make the avocados grow. How about that? All right, let's go see what's happening. We got to get into these court documents, but damn. Let's see here. Miss Hartley dropped some good ones too. So we have Julie Skolnick is now really extremely mad at Tony and Smiley and Justin. They are all in a rut. They all had a fallout. All of them. Allegedly with Brittney J talks Julie Skolnick. Here we go. Let's see what she had to say.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that situation, Hatter. But someone emailed me about it, and I can tell you that whatever happened, that pisses me off. Because why is she going on?
Hold on. You don't even know what the fuck happened and you're mad? What? And I know she ain't, is she crying? I don't fucking know what she got going on over there. Fuck. She can hardly fucking breathe half the damn time. So I don't know what the fuck she over there doing. The hell? Sounds weird to me too.
Off on Tony and Justin. What happened? I don't understand that. Britt, email. Okay. Hold on, Irish. I'm checking it. Let me see. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Spirit Seeker Squad. Hey, girl. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Darlene Burley.
Just Irish would be the one over there running her fucking mouth.
Really good to see you guys. Y'all come on in. Come on in, lovelies, my beautifuls. She's trying to say that Tony is not good for Seth, and Justin tried to tell her to stop. Oh, my God. All right. I'm sick of that. I'm going to say this one time and one time only. Do not come over here and tell all of us who have been here since the beginning. We don't need anybody showing up over here on these streets telling us how Tony is bad for Seth. I'm so tired of hearing that. This man has been with Seth for the better part of 9 months or more. He has not taken $1 from him, not 1 red cent. If anything, Tony Mathis has given Seth.
Listen here. He might not have taken 1 red cent, but he sure did, in my opinion, fuck him clean over. Show did. Right? Beej the gatekeeper.
Money. He has made it to every single benefit that Seth has put on.
What, 2, 3? Maybe. Was he 2 or 3 of them? BJ's victim card in the house. I really wanted a weekend off.
For Sebastian. Him and his wife took Seth to their home for Christmas so he wouldn't be alone.
No, Tony's not a monetized channel, but Seth Rogers is, and Tony sits over there and shares the time over there on the channel. Like he goes over there and sits and hangs out.
Went to Seth for Christmas and put a tree up for him so he would have, some type of normalcy for Christmas. Thanksgiving, they were there. Do not tell me that Tony.
No, Thanksgiving, Seth went to go hang out with Tony instead of his own family. For some reason, his mother wants absolutely nothing to do with him. I'm still trying to figure out why that is. Because she was here at first. She was all about it. But for some reason, she wants abso-fucking-lutely nothing to do with him. He doesn't go see her. He doesn't go to holidays and spend weekends and shit with her. He doesn't talk to her. She ain't searching. She ain't been here. She ain't been online. Ain't said a fucking peep.
Tony Mathis is not good for Seth. Seth Rogers has said it out of his own mouth that had it not been for Tony, he don't know if he'd have made it. That really pisses me off.
Lord, I bet it does. Speaking of, I'm surprised she was even awake last night to even talk about this. Look at this. And when your kid has to come and wake you the fuck up out your motherfucking slumber while you're online. Girl, let me tell you something. Hold on 1 second. Because I seen Trisha Talks clip this. And it is fair use.
I was late. We'll replay now. You bet. Oh, that's funny.
And silence. And we sit in silence. Okay, so this clip's 3 minutes long, so we're going to sit in silence this entire time. I'm going to talk till she wakes back up, just so you guys can see how long it is. Or should we sit in silence? We should sit in silence and wait. And you hear the snores. We're patiently waiting for Brittney. Oh. Her son just went by and yelled, "Mom." Hear it? Because she was asleep this whole time.
Mom?
Yep. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the street.
Yep. Hold on. I thought this. Hold on. Come on. Jeez, guys. You okay? All right, guys. My son just woke up. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I thought I did. I thought I was streaming, or I thought I was freaking ending all my my little tabs. Anyway,
She didn't know what she was doing.
I hope y'all have a good night. I am going to get off here and go get him back to bed. Thank you, everybody, for everything.
No, your son knew you was sitting there asleep on a live stream and he woke your ass up.
Good night. I love you all. Y'all go over to Josh's. I'll be over there in a little bit.
She fucking woke up out of fucking nowhere.
I mean, is Josh that boring that you could just go to sleep? Maybe that's why she watches him. She's like,
no, it was her own live stream.
Oh no, I'm saying like that's why she's gonna
No.
go to Josh. She's gonna go to sleep there, continue sleeping.
Oh no. I think she goes over there and hangs out when her streams are done, and she takes all her people with her or whatever to try to give him subs.
I was late. We'll
So that's that's pretty much what it is. That they redirect their chats to keep the same subs over there. Like, you know what I mean?
I get it.
Play now.
But yeah, she was asleep this entire time. Well, I was like, that's why I wasn't gonna let you up right away because I didn't know if you even knew what we were watching. You know.
I knew what we were watching. I seen that thing before.
Hold on one second. Fragile like a bomb. We knew you was joking last night.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's all good. Miss Sherry, thank you for becoming a member, love. I thought you already was a member. And listen, BJ go get help. She ain't gonna get help. She keeps denying it. She gotta admit it first. She's having a hell of a motherfucking time admitting shit. So she gotta admit she got a problem first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's one thing to fall asleep on a fucking live. It's one thing to fall asleep one time or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? She does this shit every fucking day, multiple times a stream. Like last night's live stream, I got it on record. I'll go play that fucker right now. Bet she falls asleep at least 25 times.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me guess. She's talking about true crime.
A little bit of both. She was going in on Julie Skolnick's. Betty MCW dropped 5 of them on us. Check this out. Leave Julie the fuck alone. Y'all ain't gonna start bullying her ass. I can tell you that right fucking now. Leave Julie the fuck alone. Tony, you hear me? Leave her the fuck alone.
I think Josh is trying to smooth things over with Julie. I think I heard last night.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna fuck with her. I know that. They're not gonna sit and do that. That lady,
you think
she's not mentally strong enough to handle that kind of bullshit. Miss Emily Pickles dropped 5 of them on us, and I'm sorry last night. I seen you drop 5 of them on us, and I'm sorry I forgot to say something. I had it highlighted, and then I moved on, and I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you that. I apologize. Hold on a minute. That kid said you're on the stream. Fuck you, BJ. No, he said, hey, Mom. And she asked him, like, hey, what, baby, blah, blah, blah. But them kids know when they walk by and see Mom hunched over sleeping and the live stream's still going, they hear them. They hear Brittney arguing. They hear what she says. I'm sure he did that for a reason. Because as soon as he says, hey, Mom, she pops right the fuck back up.
Yeah, the kid said you're on stream.
Yeah, you're on the stream. Yeah, he knew what was going on. Come on, you can't tell me them boys don't know what's going on. They're old enough to know better.
Yeah.
Seeker dropped 10 of them on us. Look at y'all showing out, little bumbles.
On a side note, side note, did you see that woman on Locale, Becky, got her head shaved?
I did. I'm not even going to talk about that. I felt really bad for her, and I felt really bad for her. Sammy Smith says don't speak a lot, but I'm always supporting. I appreciate you being here, baby. Listen, you know what else though? Guess who the fuck was over there?
Who?
Guess who the fuck was over there in that fucking chat while the shit was going on?
Don't keep us waiting.
Deets of all fucking people, and she sent a super chat as well.
During which one? In which one? Josh?
In Lolcows with fucking Becky shaving her head.
Oh my God.
That girl's up there crying, fucking mortified, doing it because she knows she's gonna lose her fucking friends if she don't.
Yeah, and her money. So yeah,
Right.
so basically, like they shave your head. Which I think people have to send.
People humiliate themselves, whatever they want to do it, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not whatever. It's personal choice. You know what I'm saying? People say she want to do it. Okay, maybe she does. Whatever. That shit was mortifying as fuck. I can't believe any girl with long hair, beautiful hair like that would fucking up and just shave their shit like that. No.
She sent a super chat. Oh my.
Yeah,
God.
Deed sent a super chat. Yep. I got here. Matter of fact, let me show you.
Oh
you know what? I can show you better than I can tell you. Let me show you. She said, well, go ahead, hurry up and shave it or just stop talking or don't.
Oh my God, that's so fucked up.
Yep.
Let me say something. Let me see.
Yep, she definitely supports that shit. Matter of fact, here it is right here.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
Right here.
I thought.
Oh, Deetsy supporting. There she goes, right there. There's
Oh
Becky with her hair getting ready to be shaved. She was sitting there saying she didn't want to do it. She didn't want to do it. She didn't want to do it. 6.3
And what
in
did
the
she
chat.
say? If you want
the
job,
if you want the job, then shave your head. If you don't want the job, move on so everyone can stop looping.
oh my God, for $20, she could. You know what happened is that you could have sent $20.
She sent a $20 super sticker. She didn't say do it for $20.
No. What happened is that people had to vote spending $20 and whether to cut her hair or not cut her hair. So she basically voted to cut her hair.
There you go.
So she's voting to get that lady's hair cut off. She could have sent that. She could have sent $20 to say.
What stream you looking for?
She could have cut her hair. She could have sent $20 to not cut her hair.
Because you can just rewind if you're talking about the other one. If you're talking about the Brittney stream we just played, it's on Trisha Talks. She clipped it, but you can always rewind it and play it too. Oh yeah, you'll have to go find that on Lolcows. You know who else? I think somebody clipped it too. What's up, Miss Amy? What you doing?
Hey, bitches, how crazy?
How you doing?
Saturday.
Good morning. Good morning. It's Saturday, boo. Happy Saturday.
You had a one busy Friday night if you think this is fucking Friday, Amy.
Yeah, she did. She was up late with us. She said, I'm still partying. Hey, it's still Friday. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
I'm going to spell my name. Because it's supposed to be P-H-O-E.
Oh, you sure did. Damn,
Oh,
you must be
shit.
way off today, Miss Amy. You hung over? Was you
Are you-
partying last night?
No,
Girl, where was you at?
Oh, it's right here.
You was late getting in the house and everything. You was out having a good old time.
How come
running
I'm
these-
not in this Discord yet? I talked to you. I met like you. Yeah.
Well, I've tried to reach out to you too, and every time I try, you don't answer. And when you try, I'm busy.
Mhm.
So we'll have to try to do it today. We'll try to get you in there today, baby.
Okay.
Get it. You got to get it together though. You done misspelled your name. Woke up late. Don't even know where your earrings are at.
Are you wearing the same clothes from last night? What's going on, man?
Uh-oh.
That's TMI.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My goodness, baby.
Are
dog.
you?
My goodness. The Discord is fun.
Actually, I am. I'm wearing my pajamas right now. Actually, absolutely.
Can you show us?
Tim
No.
slipping. Ooh.
No.
Tim
No.
slipping.
No.
Why?
You know what? Listen, Amy, do you watch Full House? Have you ever seen Full House? I know you have.
Yes, I have, but I stopped watching it.
Well, we still watch it over here, and I love it. Listen, you know what they said about him? They called him Danny Tanner last night.
Oh. Damn. He is a Danny Tanner.
You think he's the Danny Tanner? You don't think he's a Jesse or a Joey? You think he's a
No.
Danny?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, there you go. Amy voted too. She voted you a Danny.
I mean, at least I'm not an unemployed, terrible comedian or an unemployed fucking loser that lives in his brother's house. At least I'm
Hey now, come on.
Hey, no.
You gotta talk about
At least Danny Tanner had a job and actually a house and money in the show.
Danny Tanner paid for everything. He was the dad of the house.
Yeah, like at least it's not the bums. You know, I'm just
I'm
gonna say
like
that
Jesse.
much. Well, Jesse's a bum.
Jesse was the hottie of the house.
He was a bum. Even when he got his girlfriend pregnant, he literally was still living in the same house.
In the attic of the house, him and Becky. I loved it. I still loved every
He
minute.
gets married, Beaton. He gets married.
Yeah, that's sad. Actually, like you're literally living in the basement with your family. Like you don't even have your own bathroom.
Well, Joey lived in the basement. Jesse and Becky lived in the attic upstairs.
Yeah, that's even worse. Actually, now that you mentioned it, it's really worse.
It was good.
Beaton, stop it.
Just bums. Fuck, like you know what? If you think about it, it's a pretty dark show. Like the guy's like wife dies, right, Tanner, and these two bums take advantage of him, living off of all his money.
No. They have outlet the kids.
Yeah, okay. They could have hired a nanny, which would be less money.
Right.
But impersonal.
Danny needed all them to raise the kids. You got to have the uncles to raise the kids, man. Shit.
Yeah,
If he's
okay.
going to work and have money, how's he going to work and have money with 3 kids and no babysitters?
He
had to have babysitters, so they was a team.
I'm just saying there were unemployed bums that were living off of a husband that's suffering a loss.
But listen, if they wasn't unemployed bums, Danny would be an unemployed bum because he'd have to stay home with 3 kids.
No, he could have hired a maid.
Oh, that's too impersonal.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of people that hire,
hire a maid my ass for 3 kids.
Well,
that'd be a lot.
And he would be a job creator.
Lose half his income right off the jump. Got free babysitters with the uncles.
Yeah.
Take a room and
Oh my
stay.
God. Did you see the lab?
The Flab?
Yeah.
We did see the Flab. No, I didn't see him. I don't watch that guy. No.
That's
I
right.
went to
See,
bed.
I think they made a great team. Y'all ain't ruining my childhood memories. Okay,
That's
see,
right,
look at
Cole.
it there. See,
That's
No,
right.
every listen, it's not. Plus, that show was kind of boring, to be honest with you.
Oh my God, look, B-Tim. Now I will have to drop you on this. These are my childhood shows here.
Bam, Queen, bam.
You ain't gonna bust my bubble now. Uh-oh. Amy said, drop him. Drop him.
Drop him. Oh my God.
We'll have to have a vote someday. Like a back and forth. Drop Amy or drop B-Tim?
Oh no.
Dun dun dun. Or drop a Queen Bee.
Shit.
I'll drop. I'm out of here.
Trying to remember, what was that show where like the guy, a single African American guy, was living in an apartment? It was like Moe's House or something. I used to watch that.
Oh shit. I was just gonna say, hold on. Listen, you know what another one of my favorite was? Will Smith, with his what the hell is that? You guys know what I'm talking about. Not Family Matters was one of them.
Beverly something. Or was it something like that? It was. I'm trying to remember.
Full House.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of them. Step by Step. That was another one. Clue. With the Clueless, the movie. They said General Hospital, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah. Yeah, because like back then, you literally had to watch reruns constantly. Like it was the TV, and that was it. You didn't have when they started doing the recording your show. That was a big thing. Mostly, it was just like, oh, you have an antenna and you can watch TV. Great, and then you just watched sitcoms. That's why a lot of
Saved by the Bell was one of my favorites. Look,
I hated that shit. I didn't watch
nothing.
I didn't watch.
Loved watching Saved by the Bell.
I watched I'm Married with Children. I was watching a lot.
Ew, no.
Roseanne was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I loved when fucking Al Bundy would sing Psycho Dad, Psycho Dad, Psycho Dad. And it's like the whole premise of the show is that he killed his wife and he's like literally like the psycho dad. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, wow, that would never be a fucking TV show today where he's literally like,
are you okay? Do you need a 15?
A 5150. Tim, you okay? You need a 5150.
We're gonna have to get a 5150 for B Tim.
Oh my goodness, Amy, you are killing it today. Here, let's play it.
Insane asylum.
Crazy. You need a 5150.
Insane asylum. 5150.
My goodness, we need a 5150. That's it.
Yes,
Growing Pains. That's a good one too. What, baby?
Ask Crew to come up.
You told who to come up?
Ask Crew to come up.
Why is she?
Oh, you asked Clue to come up? We not. Clue ain't coming up here. She knows how to click that fucking link.
I think she's scared of you.
She said she don't want to come up here and hang out with us. We ain't her friends anymore. She said. What do you think about that, Amy?
She said she's gonna make an exposed video on you, Amy.
Melanie just came in and made it thunder with 50 of them bad boys.
Thank you.
Drop 50 of them on us. Bum, 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 bum. She said, add me to that RICO again, motherfucker. Write my name down and take a picture. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna lie though, one show I did watch a lot of was Buffy and Angel. That was definitely shows I watched.
Oh my God.
That I did watch. I did like those shows. And then I liked the spin-offs. And I also watched a lot of like the Hercules Adventures with
the link is pinned. The link is pinned. You can't tell me nothing. I pinned that motherfucker today, and I know I did. You got to dismiss that poll. You got to dismiss.
I definitely watched the Hercules.
There, I swear.
I definitely watched the Hercules Adventures, and I was watching that because I knew they were like, but I was like, man, they are really not following any of the myths at all. They're just making shit up at this point. But I was like, whatever. But yeah. You know they're gonna make a sequel. I heard they're making a sequel.
Look, let me show you. Look at here. People should see. Look, Sapphire Eyes. Listen, baby. Look, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Little Shoe.
Little Shoe.
Where you been, Little Shoe? She just came in and dropped 10 of them on us, baby. I missed you. Where you been?
My favorite episode of Angel, though, was when he was turned into a puppet, and he had to be like a half vampire, half puppet running around.
Here,
and
I gotta show these guys where the fucking link's at. Looky here. This is us. You guys see our screen? This is us. I'm sharing our screen right here to show you, okay? Do you guys see it up here?
Well, you got to dismiss the vote.
This is our screen. Yeah, you're gonna have to go up here and dismiss this. I don't know why it's moving all slow, but this is us right here. You're gonna have to go dismiss this because the link is right up underneath me. See, right there's the link. There's the poll. There's the link right there. See it? Sitting right underneath of it. I don't know why you don't see it.
Yeah, that was sad that Dawn died.
Right there. Boom. StreamYard pinned.
I did read the comic books. They did a sequel with Angel with the comic book series, basically, which kind of sucked. But I read that a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of boring." And that was it, because it didn't have any of the comedic tones. But yeah, Amy's gone. I bored her with that. Where is the link? It's on the top. Yep, she's muted. She's gone. She's gone. Several different. Yeah, apparently in the Buffy one they had a sequel too, and apparently the guy that got skinned and that weird nerd guy came back for some reason. And I was like, this is fucking boring. But yeah, let me see. Penguin is the best cartoon. VJ Hartley listens to Delivered What B. Tim
See,
said
Amy
about.
done took off on your ass.
I know. Girl, I'm telling you, I took a screenshot now. It was no link. I had to shut the app and come back in. And it's funny because some people are saying they don't see it neither. I don't know what's going on.
How weird. How weird is that? It's pinned on there. Maybe you just got to refresh. Maybe.
Yeah, as soon as I shut the app down and came back in, I saw it.
So let me ask you a question. What do you?
I got a message today that somebody thought they were kicked out of Discord, and I was like, no, I didn't remove anybody. So something happened. You know.
What do you think of? What do you think? Do you think Al is like a secret mobster? Because he does have kind of a mobster house. Kind of.
Al was
like,
killing me last night. Oh
Whoa.
my god, he was cracking me up.
Me too. And I will say, I mean, you never know.
Man,
like
listen, he was not fucking around though. He cracked me the fuck up. He's like, listen, get a lawyer. Get a lawyer.
Get a lawyer.
Yeah.
I would have to hear him say, "You're gonna sleep with the fishes."
Yeah.
It was like we're gonna invite Nick and Hong for dinner in Jersey.
It was funny.
Bring him to Jersey.
It was funny to me because he like does put his middle finger up and he's like, "Fuck them." He's like,
Right.
and shove it up their ass. I'm like, okay. All
He
right.
sure did. He was like, I didn't expect that at all. I thought he was gonna be like, well, you know what? Things happen and it'll be okay. And you know, he was like, fuck them and shove it up their ass. I'm like, damn, Al, come out swinging. Okay. I like that energy. I'm feeling that.
I will say, I think they're adorable. Like a very cute couple. Like, I think they are cute.
Yeah, they are. And you know what? Julie, you know what? She says some crazy ass shit and some off the wall shit, but they need to leave her the fuck alone. Ain't no reason to have her in such a tizzy like this. That's crazy as hell. Purple Lady dropped 5 of them on us. And Big T Press. Good morning, little criminal. Good morning, little criminal. Jax Wolf says, hold on. MASH, Golden Girls, Living Single, Night Cart. True Crime for You, Celebrity News. Thanks for the membership for the last 6 months. Shit, you've been getting memberships for the last 6 months, huh? But a lot of people have, though. She's like, dang, I haven't had to get a membership for like 6 months now.
I'm sure Brittany thinks that too. Like, damn, why do I?
I'm gonna tell you one of my favorite old shows that probably a lot of people didn't watch. Maybe they did. In the Heat of the Night. Oh, you didn't tell me nothing.
Yes. In the Heat of the Night. Listen, you know what? Krama Karma says, funny which side is threatening physical violence.
Yeah. You know, what was it? The Night Stalker was like I only saw the reruns, but it was like a show in the 70s that I kept on watching on Sci-Fi, and they tried to make a remake of it, but it only lasted 1 season. But yeah, it was a good one. It only ended because the main actor was an alcoholic, and he kept on getting drunk on the stage, in the show. But basically, the premise of the crew show, the Night Stalker or something like that, the whole point of the show was he's a news reporter for a tabloid, and every single time, like a bunch of murders would happen, and it would like a supernatural angle, like this weird Yeti creature attacking people, or like an evil goddess or some shit. And somehow, like he stops it, just bungling around, and no one believes his photos. They think it's all fake, and he's just like he has to yeah, it was like a Koshaw, the Night Stalker. Yeah, that was like a 1974 horror, and it was pretty good. And he is like fighting vampires at one point. It's a good show. It's the same reason why Superman, the original Superman TV show, kind of ended because he was an alcoholic too, and he would fuck up the stage.
Jack's here. He says, Jack's Wolf says, murder, she wrote, someone died whenever she went, wherever she went.
Yeah. Coach the Night Stalker.
X-Files. My dad loved X-Files. That was some
Everyone
weird
loved
fucking shit.
Everyone loved X-Files. I think every single that was kind of scary at the time when the people first. It was like very creepy. You know what I mean?
MacGyver.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to watch X-Files.
I used to watch it by myself at night because I used to watch a lot of horror movies when I was.
You know
10.
what I did not like watching at nighttime, and I would always turn my TV off to. It was that gosh dang. Gosh, it had that skeleton with the Goosebump stories or whatever.
Tales from the Crypt.
Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt.
Nope. That wasn't.
I watched that all the time.
I'm watching it. I didn't want no fucking parts of it. No, nope.
Well, I would watch
My
it before
sweet
going to
little
bed.
soul couldn't take it.
I used to watch that, and then when on HBO when I was at night, we would watch autopsies, HBO autopsies. You ever watch that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
What about the Brady Bunch?
Oh, yes, girl.
Speaking of, did anybody see the video that Harley did? No, you guys didn't see it.
You never saw. Wow, I'm kind of shocked that no one saw Autopsy on HBO when they were a kid. I was watching that. I was like 9 years old or some shit, or 10. See, Dr. Snowflake says they saw it.
It's called The Real Shady Bunch. Listen, the Brady Bunch is what reminded me of it. And I didn't know if you guys had seen it or not, but it's called The Real Shady Bunch. It's actually quite fitting right now.
Explains a lot. Oh, thanks.
Very lovely girls.
Uh-oh. Look. Betty and her three girls. Holy Smiley and Jay. I said, this is very fitting right now, ain't it?
Who would be Marsha? Who would be Marsha?
Oh, shit. Her girls had a fight.
Oh, who would be
I kinda
Marsha?
see Julie is more of Marsha.
Marsha.
Smiley is Marsha.
And BJ's that ugly one who's always jealous of Marsha.
Yeah. Marsha.
Is that Lady K as the maid?
Yeah. He's always cleaning
that's
up
who
their
reached out to Julie and told her to take the shit down, wasn't it?
I mean, it makes
Or
sense
no,
that
that's
she's
Crime Time Buzz.
That's
Crime Time Buzz.
Crime Time Buzz.
Yes,
Okay.
that's Crime Time Buzz as the maid.
Yeah, she's
I'm
always
fucking
cleaning up someone's
dying.
mess.
Right, she's cleaning up somebody's fucking mess. She's the one that called and told Julie to take the thing down for Tone.
The Brady Bunch.
The Shady Bunch. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That couldn't have came at a better time, huh? Perfect conversation.
That's funny as hell.
Curvy Barbie dropped 5 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Curvy Barbie. Listen, this. Did you guys finish reading this filing at all? Did you guys read any more of it?
I read a little with Granny. It's a lot of nonsensical shit, man. Like they're misquoting, they're lying.
So that's where we're at. We're gonna finish reading some more of it. You guys are in this quite a bit. So am I. My goodness. So February 21st, 2025, defendant, we'll say Granny's watching, hosted a live stream that titled A Look Back at the Egregious Behaviors That Led to the Criticism of Seth Rogers and his spokesman, Tony, during which she attacked plaintiff Seth Rogers and his media involvement, implied coordinated media manipulation, and suggested unauthorized courtroom video exists. Bullshit, you liars, you liar McLarsons. Defendant Granny's watching attacked plaintiff Seth Rogers and his media involving, stating, "At what point, Tony Mathis, as a national spokesman, do you step up to the plate, and do your job, which is to keep the focus on Sebastian again? No exhibits. Can't go off any exhibits because there are none. So Granny's watching also implied coordinated media manipulation by plaintiffs, stating, so the reason Tony says that is because all day long, accounts under Seth's name and Tony's name, which they claim not to be them, hyped everybody up that they would be going on Smiley's that night, which is the night when he went off. Remember where he went off on Trevor Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Defendant Granny's watching attacked plaintiff Seth Rogers' parenting and financial status, stating, I find men who don't work, who don't schedule a routine, who don't take care of their kids, who come in asking why there's 2 bags of fast food but none for them, and scream that other women are and have nothing to offer their kids. I find them to be oh so fancy worthy. Defendant Granny's watching also stated, why would they ever consider allowing Sebastian to live with Seth? Was Sebastian's behavior so out of control they just didn't care? I don't think that's not about caring. The fact of the matter is Seth was asked a year prior to take Sebastian, which is true. Granny's watching suggested unauthorized courtroom video exists, stating, bye-bye, I love the fact that they're like, I'm out of respect for the attorneys, we're not going to play their voices. Then whose voices did you play? And you know what? I'm telling you right now, there's a video of the courtroom. They better be careful. He ain't going to frame us. We got all of that everywhere. Filed this case from the beginning in bushes, which means there's fucking video. And you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Most courtrooms have surveillance, though.
Well, I mean, the fact is that why would anyone record the proceedings if you can basically order a transcript and also the audio recording for like $10?
Right. And every courtroom
and also, Granny didn't say that, though. She said it if. She put the if in there.
Well, they left a lot of shit out too. They left they're getting death threats, and I don't believe that because they're not showing proof. They left off they're not showing proof.
And also, like, the problem is that like Granny went through she went through just to check that particular state, like one of those statements they were claiming, and
right, comparing
it's not even there.
She really said, yeah,
and it wasn't even there. Like they're mis-time stamping shit. They got things wrong,
just like they did with my.
Yeah.
Well, how familiar there, Betster?
Yeah, remember the Chinese links?
Where they got that from?
Yeah. Like, I honestly think, like, either Betty had a large part to do with this, and like, you know, like this. I don't think Lasniak has anything to do with creating this document, actually, because this is like an embarrassment. Like, you can't.
Well, that's what Steve said on his Twitter. He said, "I'm asking again. Are you the one that did this?"
Yeah, because this is like really bad. Like, you know, like this is nonsensical. A judge is not going to make any sense of this stuff. Like, your requests are going to be denied because a judge is not going to just unilaterally take every single ability for someone to actually have freedom of speech and do all these things. There's no video. You haven't produced any receipts of a video or a clip of a video or a live stream of a video of the court proceedings. And you haven't really done anything to, like, this is just all nonsense. Like 70% of this damn thing is talking about other people. And the caption doesn't have, that's a completely new caption for the case number.
So if somebody could go get this live stream, which is what they say where it was at, I'm sure Cletus probably, do you guys have an extra device that you could post the live stream up on?
Yeah.
A look back at the egregious behaviors that led to the criticism of Seth Rogers. We're going to check these timestamps real fast and see if they actually say what they say when they say them.
Yeah, let me find
18 to 1:18:30. You know what I mean? We want to see if that's actually said in there because they did the same bullshit. Well, I can't say they, but
well, she's a plaintiff. She's a plaintiff.
Yeah. So the similar stuff. Okay, when Betster filed the first frivolous lawsuit against me, and they put a bunch of shit in there. They put links to these Chinese channels who were non-existent. And when you clicked on the timestamp, it didn't exist. So they were just putting whatever in there, putting with whatever
If I was named,
okay, microwave. If they, I was gonna say, do you guys have a? Can you guys pull this or no? If not, I could try to do it.
Do you know what live stream we're talking about?
Yeah, I just said it right there in the court filings. It says it right there on the thing.
Yeah, I
I
think
guess
he
I
went.
moved the screen.
I think he went to find it.
Egregious behavior. That's the one.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
What'd you say, baby?
I think fiance went back there to find it.
I'll be right back, Queen. Just give me a second.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna. This is called bringing receipts. Yeah, we're gonna go check these timestamps real quick to see if this is what she actually said when she said it, or if it's even on there, because this is some similar bullshit that's been pulled before. Yeah, depends on what kind of transcripts you're getting for. If you're getting them for a full court date, they can be expensive as fuck. Mine were expensive as hell. The very first set we got, and they were close up into the thousands, because there was a lot of fucking papers. It was a big court date. This court date here lasted what, maybe 30 minutes, maybe at the most. It kind of just depends on how much is covered, what's all said, but you know what I'm saying? How many, how long they were there, how long the lawyer was there, you know, how many pages, that kind of stuff. Okay, you grabbed it? Okay.
Yeah, I put it in the back.
All right, we'll go check these timestamps at the same time that this was supposedly said. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So timestamp. Let's see here. I need to close some of these windows out of bullshit that I don't need. We're gonna go check the time of these on at the same time as the timestamps they have to see if this is what matches up. Let me take this poll out of here so people can see the link. If Granny's watching, wants to come up, she's welcome to. They said stolen vibrator. Yeah, that comes up too. It's a whole lot of crazy shit. It's all all right, so let's see here. Timestamps they start off with. Let's see. So here we go. Well, this is not the first. We need to go down here, right? No, because this is the scrambling has began. Right here on February 21st. Let's go check these. Hosted live stream. A look back at the egregious behaviors. All right, first one, 118:15. All right. Here's the live at the same time. You guys can watch it. Go with me. 118. 118:15, right? Okay, 118:12. That's as close as we're gonna get to that one. To 118:30, and it says Grady's watching attacked plaintiff Seth Rogers and his media involvement, stating, at what point, Tony Mathis, as a national spokesperson, do you step up to the plate and do your job, which is to keep focus on Sebastian? That probably was said, because this is what's going on right here.
Trying to explain the unexplainable.
Right. At what point, Tony Mathis, as a national, quote unquote, spokesman,
there we go.
do you step up to the plate and do your job, which is to keep the focus on Sebastian?
And that was perfectly said. That should have been said. Let's see. Here's the next one. 212:49. 212, 47. Okay. Yeah, these ones are a video, so these probably do match up. The ones where she just talks, where they just say she says this and this, I'm more than likely they won't, but we'll see. So what are we at? 212, 49 to 213. This is the attack on, what's his name?
I'm fine. I've been with Seth all day.
So the reason Tony says that is because all day long, accounts under Seth's name and Tony's name, which they claim not to be them, hyped everybody up that they would be going on Smiley's that night.
And that's true. That is absolutely true. Yep, and that is true. There was accounts going in and out all day long saying they were going to be on Smiley's that night. There was a bunch of people in there waiting. That is true. But that's not attacking. That is making a statement. That is not attacking them.
No, that's not attacking at all.
That's like 230 some odd pages of BJ crying is what this is like.
Yeah.
They talk mean about me.
Right.
Well, and I'm just going to say, I do find it extremely entertaining that you can go in this document and see the name of a live and go to that person's channel and the live is still there. Could we do that with Seth?
No. Half of Brittney's are privated too.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, they have her reading something off, or they have her, it's a comment on a live video that's already been played, 255.08 to 255.30. Unauthorized courtroom video exists saying bye-bye. Right, because every courtroom has it.
Bye, Mr. Courtroom Regina's husband.
Jay said, bye, Mr. Courtroom Regina's husband.
Freaking people.
Bye.
Bye. I love the fact that they're like, out of respect for the attorneys, we're not going to play their voices. Then whose voices did you play? You. And you know what? I'm telling you right now, if there's a video of the courtroom, they better be careful because you ain't going to frame us. We got all of that everywhere. File this.
Now, see, and what's wrong with saying that? Look at what the fuck they're doing right fucking now.
Right. Nothing.
She called it. She fucking called it. They're doing this same bullshit to her right the fuck now.
Well, and there ain't nothing illegal or intimidating about anything that's being said.
Exactly.
So, like, this is crazy.
This shit right here is a bunch of pointless bullshit. These are statements that she allegedly said everywhere. Okay, here. Let's read one of them. We got all of that everywhere. Filed this case from the beginning in bushes. Let's see here. Defendant Granny's watching implied Seth Rogers is an abuser, stating to me Seth is abusive in my opinion. Perhaps Sebastian, I definitely think he is. He looks just like him. He looks just like him. Then she says she mocked legal team in court filing, saying, I know you guys saw that thing on the docket from the judge that was old. That was just put on there that we had the hearing. But this right here I thought was so important. And it says, anyways, this says over here, the plaintiffs, which include a media company and a television personality, now they're a private intelligence group, are far more capable of counteracting any false statements in the public sphere. Then they basically admit that by having Dog the Bounty Hunter and At Night, they made their attention on Sebastian's case reach national levels, and within a week made the attention tenfold what it was. And that's important to remember, because when talking about a SLAPP suit, it is to stop you from speaking against issues of public concern. Now they're going over one that she says, I can feel it in the air. This is just a bunch of fuck shit, really.
Yeah, I don't really doubt the timestamps, because I'm fairly certain that
these ones here, yeah,
they pulled it straight out of transcripts. You know what I mean?
Yep, and it looks like that's exactly what they did. Just transcript right from the, you know what I mean, even down to this, like right out of the transcript, because you can copy and paste this.
Yep.
Yeah, and her videos are still up, so it would be easy to do that. Barbecue lady on TikTok. Okay. So they're saying barbecue. Okay, so February 22nd, 2025. Barbecue lady hosted a TikTok live stream. I don't think she's been live. Was she just live a month ago on her TikTok?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't go on TikTok, so I don't know. But in which she discussed plaintiffs, their legal counsel, and court proceedings during the live stream. Defendant made statements. Truth said, "We will not be showing all the documents, but we will be taking a few clips out of there so that you guys can see we're not making it up." She basically, Lesniak went in there and asked for a continuance. It was denied. Said he needed limited discovery. It was denied. He was not allowed to enter any evidence. His little flash drive he was waving around in his little unsealed envelope. I think that whenever you guys hear the responses from the judge, it might put a better perspective as to what was going on, because she cut him off a bunch of times and it was honestly embarrassing. I have secondhand embarrassment for Lesniak. And you, with the transcripts, you can see that with the court, with the video from the court, you can see that. So, not to mention they already went over this. They talked about it, and the bailiff held their fucking phones while they finished the court. So this is all a bunch of nonsense. Nonsense bullshit. And the judge already fucking knew about it because she had the bailiff hold their phones.
What?
No, it's just
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
I would use Lesniak if he were paying. Barbecue lady, she's killing me. She said, look, barbecue lady continued, I wouldn't use Lesniak if he were paying me to represent me. That's how bad it is.
It's an opinion.
That's exactly right. Okay, you can't be mad at her opinion where she says you suck, and she wouldn't hire you if you paid her to do it. Which anybody watching this, in my opinion, wouldn't hire any lawyer that did this.
Yeah, this is like really bad.
I would not want my name tied to any of this bullshit. If I was the lawyer, if I was Lesniak, in my opinion, nope. This was the very first anti-SLAPP case that's been heard in Pennsylvania since it was recently put into law as of July 2024. And basically, prevents frivolous lawsuits from costing people tens of thousands of dollars to defend themselves just to get to the end and say it's dismissed. Like what Betty's doing right now to me. This is what prevents. We're going on almost 2 years now dealing with Betty's psychotic shit. With her frivolous lawsuits and lies and bullshit and stories, yes, this is exactly what the anti-SLAPP prevents. It puts a stop to people doing the same shit that Betty's been doing to me for the last 2 years. Barbecue lady, Nick, Hung, and Julia showed up in their, what is this?
Fatigues.
They're not. What is a fatigue?
It's their like the camo military uniform.
But it says Nick, Hong, and Julia. I don't understand because Nick and Hong didn't dress up like that.
It says Nick, Hong, and Julia.
Right. ...
showed up in her fatigues. They should have put that in parentheses. But
right, I was just saying, I guess I should have went with Julia, but not there as a witness for the military. People were saying it was totally illegal what she did.
Which I do believe that may have some truth to it, because I think unless they're going for something to do with the military, I don't think they're supposed to, unless they're like coming from work or something.
Yeah, but I don't think it's necessarily illegal. I think it's just a no-no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought they said it was like frowned upon.
Yeah.
Like it's not illegal, but it's just frowned upon. Like, what the hell are you doing?
But the statement is basically repeating what people are saying. Like people are saying it is totally illegal. It's basically repeating what people in a chat or stuff like are saying. It's not a statement of fact. She didn't say it's illegal. And this would not be covered in a protective order. This would be like, I don't even know if it was being a civil suit, to be honest with you.
Julie commented last night that she was to be called a witness. Wow. Yeah, Jeremy, it's cringe as hell. You are supposed to be in active duty to wear them in public. She could be reported and receive a mark, basically. Yeah, it is embarrassing as hell for her. I don't know why she's even doing the shit she's doing, but I don't know why they're doing the shit they're doing either, you know?
Well, and one thing that I'm gonna comment on that. Hey, everyone. First of all,
Hey, what's up, girl?
Second of all, the accusations that Julia has made, like stuff that she said that she has accomplished with her military, is very disrespectful. And I think that's where the problem comes in with her wearing her fatigues into a courtroom. I mean, wasn't it stated at one time that she presented a medal?
She was. No, she was present.
Go ahead.
Allegedly, she earned the Purple Heart, but denied it. And I think somebody on your panel, Queen, said that that's actually true. They looked it up.
But I thought it was said somewhere that she, like, did, like, maybe it wasn't a medal. Maybe it was a flag or something to a Gold Star family.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, and I think that's correct, Miss Upper Thigh. If you go to something like court, you should be in your dress uniform, not your BDUs.
Either way, it's weird.
Let's spilled tea department says let's start with saying she was deputized.
Yeah, like she showed a paper where she was deputized with the U.S. Marshals.
Yeah, that was wild as hell.
So doing that stuff and then trying to come out in any sort of military gear or fatigues or uniforms is highly disrespectful to the military.
It was LARPing in uniform, in my opinion.
And I
Like,
can say
Yeah,
this.
but I don't know how people was it, I forget who it was on your panel that said that they actually looked it up. That's not LARPing. Like, what do they do?
no, but
Government?
no, I mean, and I agree, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I believe everything she has said she has done in this entire situation is legit. I think she is a fucking LARPer. I think she has always been a LARPer.
Oh, in this situation, I
Yeah,
agree.
and
But
I think her wearing her fatigues to a court hearing was another instance of her pushing her LARPing.
I agree. I think they are. It's also, it could be looked at as trying to like garner sympathy.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's the way I see it.
Yeah, and I can say all of this with my whole chest because I am a Gold Star family. And that is highly disrespectful to each and every one of us. And what she's doing is playing a game that you don't want to play with the military. And that's not any sort of threat. That is a fact.
You want to start reading this, B-Tip? I can. So it says, Barbecue Lady, I want my name cleared. I want a fucking public apology from every plaintiff, and I want the money returned to the people who donated it. I do believe that I am entitled to punitive damages. Barbecue Lady also stated, how about this? Okay, this bottle, you're a fucking piece of shit. Hold on. How about this? Okay, this bottle, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're a fucking loser. Blah, you can say whatever you want. Nobody can tell you to stop your opinions or your First Amendment speech. And people are like, this isn't about First Amendment. The fuck it isn't. The Barbecue Lady also stated they're just mad that they're sitting in a fucking basement of their mom's house drinking cans of Pepsi and fucking eating their mom's cooking. I don't fucking know. Probably wanting them to move the fuck out. What an embarrassment for the neighborhood. we will be going through it, putting some of the actual documents up on the screen for you guys to view. So we're going to have some of that included in there, which is perfectly legal. I've already checked with my attorney. If somebody really wants the transcript that bad, it's probably going to cost you upwards of $1,000. On February 26, 2025, defendant Barbecue Lady hosted a live stream titled Barbecue Lady TikTok Live, in which she discussed legal proceedings, the anti-SLAPP motion, and plaintiff's legal counsel. See the non-existent exhibit 33. On February 26th, Barbecue Lady hosted a live stream. That's the same bullshit they just put right there. So 64 is the same as 65. So basically, they're just like repeating themselves too, which is doubling up the paperwork too.
Which is also Betty's known for.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. In my opinion. Go on. Take Tiny with you, baby. On February 26th, it's the same bullshit we just read. Okay. Barbecue Lady, I feel like I'm being cyber stalked by a large group of an enterprise. Shit. I mean, I wonder why she feels that way. Defended Barbecue Lady, it's more like a cult. Between March 13, 2024 and March 22, 2024. So, what's that? 10 days? UA Crimson Tide, who had been inactive on Twitter, now X, since May 28, 2023, resumed activity by retweeting and posting content related to defendant Fisher's coverage of Riley Strain case. See non-existent Exhibit 35. Exhibit 35. Between March 13, 2024 and April 8, 2024, Doe, UA Crimson Tide, who had been inactive on X, formerly Twitter, since May 23, resumed activity by posting tweets related to the Riley Strain case. See how they just double up and do the same shit? 66, 67 is the same.
Yeah, and these are the ones that we read last night. Like right after this is where we stopped because we
stopped on 61. I had it marked.
Okay.
We went through these when we put our name in. When we were counting the names, we read some of these off, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are the same. It's the same bullshit. And here it is, posted on X regarding the Riley Strain case. Okay, that same bullshit. Posted on X. Here we go. Posted Doe, UA Crimson Tide on the Riley Strain case, Exhibit 39. So it's a bunch of bullshit. It's all the same shit. On April 8th, here it is. On April 8th, 2024, X. On April 8th, on April 2024, Doe, Crimson Tide posted on X, formerly Twitter. Formerly Twitter uses OFI as Fire Search and Storms, whatever, posted regarding UA Crimson Tide's Riley Strain case. Regarding the individual associated with a high-profile case and Nate Oates. This is all a bunch of bullshit. This is all what basically her being on UA Crimson Tide is on X. So 70 to 75 is all the same shit.
And it's about her being on X in regards to a whole different case.
Right. Oh, here we go. Between March 2024 and April 13th, defendant aligned Doe, Queen Bee, posted on X, formerly Twitter, regarding the Sebastian Rogers case, including sharing a YouTube live stream and reposting a tweet from On Patrol Live, calling for information regarding Sebastian Rogers. On April 13th, journalist Brian Enton also posted about interviewing Riley Strain's parents. Absolutely nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers' case, but okay. Between May 10th and May 14th, UA Crimson Tide and defendant Fisher posted on X. Ooh, better add that in there. That's ooh. Did you feel threatened when they posted on X?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden in one line he becomes a defendant, which he's not.
Right. Defendant Fisher posted on X. He's defendant Fisher. So regarding the Riley Strain case, defendant Fisher issued a statement regarding the Riley Strain's family autopsy and investigation. Once again, has nothing to do with Sebastian at all. Here we go. Another one. Between May 10th, 2024 and May 15th, UA Crimson Tide and defendant Fisher posted on X. Woo! Here we go. Steve Fisher posted on X. Ooh, that's so threatening. Wow, dude. Wow. This is fucking insane. Just even reading through this bullshit. What's this? Betsy Leak. Happy Saturday, y'all. Very excited to say I got a new grandbaby this week. This granny's heart is full. Oh, congratulations on your sweet baby, your grandbaby. Congratulations on a happy, healthy, beautiful baby. That's awesome. They're such a blessing. Okay, let's see here. On June 7th, the defendant, Stephen Fisher, posted on X regarding the Riley Strain case. I have received quite a few calls and messages today since Nick Barris reported about the autopsy of Riley Strain. As an investigator on the case, I can tell you that neither I nor the family has heard anything from the medical examiner's office. We are waiting just like everyone else. So,
and you know what that does right there? It proves that Stephen Fisher is a licensed PI, because you admit that the PI working the case, like they put it in this wording.
Yeah.
But then they want to come out here and scream that he's unscrupulous. Make up your fucking mind.
Well, to be fair, the only fucking, dingbat screaming that is criminal, out on a $20,000 bond, Betty.
Well,
right.
and
She's
Julie.
the only one saying unscrupulous.
And Julie.
Oh, well, she did get Julie saying it for a while, yeah.
Which, in my opinion only, is who probably wrote majority of this.
Very well could be. LFT says apparently Hong is saying exhibits are in, I don't know, says 7,000 takes a lot of time to process. Can send if y'all want or need. Yeah, go ahead and email it to me, baby.
7,000?
Get out of here.
Hold on a minute.
The judge is gonna be so fucking pissed.
Hold on, we're only
you killed 3 trees for nothing, bruh.
We're only at number 52.
No,
31.
Past 52. We're on 80. Right
Yeah,
here.
we're on page 31 of 230.
No, I'm talking about exhibit 52 is the last thing I see on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
they're saying, that's their exhibits. Yeah, they said they got 7,000 exhibits just now. We're on
7,000 pages.
Oh, pages. Okay, well that makes more sense.
7,000 pages.
Yeah, that's what they just said. Yeah,
get the actual fucking.
Even Lima, when she sued that person, didn't go to 7,000. That lady's fucking wackadoo, and she hasn't. What?
He said they're preparing 200,000 pages.
What a fucking.
You're a fucking liar.
Fucking
Do
liar.
you think the judge? Do you think this judge is gonna read 7,000 pages?
No, the judge didn't even want their exhibits on their first filing. Why is she gonna want 7,000 exhibits for this one?
I think some of them may just miss jail. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a real thing.
They could miss jail. I mean, they could be missing the like what they call a doo-wop or whatever, like a cake with the honey buns. Some might miss that recipe.
The fact that you know the name for that is kind of hilarious to me.
I watch a lot of prison videos, especially cook videos.
Fair enough.
I even figured out you could probably make like a miniature microwave in your cell using wires and and nail clips and stuff like that. Nail clipper.
Jesus.
Just in case you need to warm up your latte in jail and you only have certain materials.
And I just wonder, are they trying to submit also the exhibits that the judge would not allow them to submit the last time, along with all of this gibberish? Is that where they get the 7,000 exhibits?
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, I think the judge is probably going to see this and be like, yeah, this is definitely something that needs to be stopped because this is crazy.
Oh, and UA, I got your emails, and we'll show those here in a minute. When we're done with this, we'll pop those up on the screen and read them. The emails with Brittney.
I bet Betty agreed to write all of this stuff if they bought her a new printer.
Oh my God, don't say that.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. Alabama Nana says, hold on, here we go. Queen Bee, sanctions incoming. Lesniak is going to be bankrupt. Lord, look out.
Well,
Look, and you know, anyone that supports this is a huge part of the problem. Amen, Jen's mess. Let me tell you, girl.
Yeah. You have like people that was like in that East fucking chat, which by the way, fuck those people. They were like,
They had all of what 500 people in their chat listening to this fucking garbage.
I don't know. I mean, like the fact is that people actually think people should go to jail for this in that
This
chat.
is wild. That's wild as fuck.
Well, people should go to jail. The people that are submitting this gibberish should spend jail time for abusing the court system, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I do think like heavy financial sanctions should definitely be hit on these people because this is really a tactic to try to waste people's money.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Try to, you know what I mean? And this is like, you know, this is kind of like a gish gallop type of tactic where they just throw everything at you. That there's no possible way one person can read it, and it would be so expensive for an attorney to read 7,000 exhibits that it would cost a bunch of money.
And I hope the judge does issue then turn around and after they read all of those pages, turn around and award the anti-SLAPP because that you just costed yourself a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing I hope they hit them with, and that will probably stop them from doing this stuff. And there needs to be like some sort of sanctions hitting on like Lozniak because this is clearly, if you're trying to upload 7,000 exhibits, you're not even talking about like the actual people.
Beat him at 7,000 pages.
7,000 pages, then you're not even actually talking about the person. You're actually you're talking about every single person on the internet.
Well, and
which is kind of crazy.
And he's saying it's going to be they're preparing the 200,000 page filing.
I thought you were joking.
No, that's what he fucking says.
200,000?
Yeah, it's 7,000 exhibits on 200,000 pages.
No, he's saying that the exhibits with this filing are 7,000 plus pages, but he's also preparing a 200,000 page or near 200,000 page filing.
How is that even like? I've never even heard.
Just making shit up to talk shit and run his cock box.
I've never even heard that in like major criminal cases like Karen Reed or O.J. Simpson or anything like that. I'm talking about like major fucking where like it's like
well,
huge
you're
deal.
comparing actual legit, legit attorneys and stuff to these fucks. So,
my God, I think any attorney that would receive 200,000 pages would be fucking flipping out. They'd be like, Judge, this is fucking lunacy.
The judge is gonna flip out as soon as they see this. This is crazy as hell.
Can the docket support 200,000 pages? How long is that gonna take to upload? Like that's gonna take like fucking 15 days.
But could you imagine submitting 200,000 pages to any judge, especially when the judge is currently reviewing an anti-SLAPP on your ass?
Yeah, that's about the dumbest shit they could have done.
Oh my God!
Do this while the judge was reviewing it.
That's why I think, like, honestly, there should be some sort of emergency hearing where the judge, like, these people come in and be like, "Listen, they filed this again. They're talking about filing 200,000 pages. Can we get a fucking ruling on these people?" I was about to say a really mean word. Can we get a fucking
Can I just put this in perspective? 200,000 pages weighs 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, that would be impossible for one person to fucking lift. It would be like you need like a team of lawyers to lift up like 2,000 pounds. You need like literally like a fucking mini forklift to do that. Like that's crazy.
I was just like, can one person even carry 200,000 pages?
No. If you can carry 200,000 pages, you're like the Hulk.
Hong, we know you're listening and we know you're watching. Why not just come take a link? You got so much to say. Why not just take a link?
It's because he's a coward.
So anonymous member says, is this really what the focus of Sebastian's case has become? All the time and energy has been put into a lawsuit that closely resembles a peeing contest. Is this the focus? Hey, man, come on now. 7,000 pages is a lot of energy to spend in Sebastian's name without being about him at all. Just saying. Lord, look here. Look here. Whoever this anonymous person is, go ahead. Thank you for speaking the truth here. Because they just fucking around to fuck around. This ain't got nothing to do with Sebastian. In my opinion, they don't give a fuck. Yes, it is true. Here goes Hong with his bullshit. Yes, it is true. Rumors that we are preparing a nearly 200,000 page filing with every insult, threat, coordination meeting. And they and calls they made will be brought to light in black and white. We need to have a record of what they've done. No wonder missing kids are never found. Maybe if... Here he goes. Hong, he's stuck on that page. Wait until he get to his family statements. Hong, why is Flasher addressing the case on X? Why are you? Fuck. Oh, he's a know-it-all online until he show up in court, cockroach. So you make no fucking sense, Hong. Why is he addressing the case on X? The same reason you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a know-it-all online. So are you. You think you're a fucking know-it-all as well.
The fucking idiot.
You say until he show up in court, cockroach. Well, until you show up in court, bedbug.
You said bedbug.
Shit. Hey, Queen Bee, the exhibits are in. Problem is, 7,000 pages takes a lot of time to process. Transcripts, videos, audios, you name it.
Cool story, bro.
So I wonder if somebody were to go and upload all of Hong's ex Twitter post since all this has been going on, would it be close to 7,000 pages? Because that's all he's been doing for hours on hours on hours a day.
Right. Weeks and weeks at a time.
What the judge is going to do, if he submits 7,000 pages of exhibits, and if he submits a 200,000 page complaint, is the judge is going to look at that and he's going to say, I'm not reading this. I'm going to throw this into the trash and you're going to get sanctioned.
Because a big trash bag.
Because that is not reasonable for a judge. There is no way a judge can read 200,000 pages. That is impossible. That is humanly impossible. Like, I can't even think of like a Supreme Court judge ruling on like case law that is going to hit the fucking foundation of the country reading 200,000 pages.
Yeah,
like,
this is fucking ridiculous, man. I can't even believe they're trying. And don't respond to me on fucking Twitter. Bring your motherfucking ass over here, boy. You hear me?
Well, and I guess we all kind of know, in my opinion, what Betty's been up to and why she needed a continuance on a criminal hearing regarding this case.
Here. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said we all must know what, in my opinion, what Betty's been doing and why she didn't have time to travel to Tennessee to appear for a criminal hearing that she has regarding this case because she's too busy. You know, she's got so much work to do. She's helping file 200,000 pages in another court.
Well, it's almost says it also is impossible. One person collecting 100 documents also sounds like they need multiple people, like a group. Yeah, basically, this is no way that Attorney Lasniak prepared this document by himself. 7,000 pages. There's no way. There's zero way. You would need like a huge law firm, like a big law firm in Manhattan that literally has like 2-3 floors working on something like that to deal with $200,000. This is not a sole practitioner can download and deal with 200,000. There's no way. Do you realize the billable hours that you would be charging for that? That is insane. That's in the fucking hundreds of thousands, if not close to $1 million.
Do you remember the dot matrix printers? The old printers that they ran across one line at a time, making little dots. Could you imagine them trying to print out 7,000 pages on one of those?
Yeah,
God
like
almighty.
let me see something cost. Or to create.
Well, and I mean, thanks for giving, Granny and Barbecue Lady a heads up so they can call their attorney and be like, this is what was just said about 200,000 pages being filed. Can we put in a motion to stop this ASAP?
Yeah, I would probably like Monday morning. I'd probably want to set an emergency meeting because I would show this to them and be like, "Listen, they're talking about 7,000 pages, and they just showed a screenshot. Oh, that's some fucked up shit."
Yeah, and just think, in order to come up with that many pages of information on two people, I would feel like I was being stalked.
Yeah, unless they're like downloading whole chat log. I mean, like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, this is crazy. Imagine, like, they didn't spend no effort in looking for this Sebastian Rogers at all. They spent all their time creating for a fucking bullshit injunction against two YouTubers who they don't like their opinions about them. Do you realize how wacky that is? Like,
Hong is so gung-ho on finding Sebastian, he's never been to Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, he can't.
He says he has.
Says he's what?
He says he's been here several times since all this started.
Sure. That's a lie. We're going to need to receive the receipts on that one.
Yeah, show proof. Just like Donald Trump's been there too, searching for Sebastian.
Yeah. I think he's a little bit busy, Donald Trump. The whole economy and, that type of deal. And
so here's his...
Was that a chicken?
That's not a chicken. That was my chair. I forgot to oil it yet.
Oh. It's like, okay.
So this says, Granny been messing with people's lives too long. She ain't no different than Barbecue. And he says, in a week or so, we return to court. The laughter stops now. And it amplified with their live coverage that was as fake as all sock accounts combined. What? Listen, the laughter never stops with you jokes. Look, it'll never stop.
Well, wait a minute. I'm confused because he's saying the live coverage was fake, but he's bitching about the live coverage in this filing.
Right.
So
yeah, he wants a protective order because the live stream or the court hearing was published live.
Mama Duck, you're up here, baby.
But he
What's
said
up?
it was fake, is what he's saying. He's bitching about it in the filing, but right there he's saying it was fake. Right.
Oh.
You ain't coming up, baby? All right.
They're confused as much as everybody else is, I think.
I think the wildest thing for me is that there
Hold
are,
on.
12 people involved in...
You're up here,
signing
baby.
off.
Okay, so when we were in our major lawsuit, and I don't want to say what it was, but they made me transcribe every single radio show I did for 5 years. And I was on 3 days a week for 2 to 3 hours. Every one of my shows had to be transcribed and given to the other side. When our lawyers added up all the papers and what it would cost for us to print for everything that the other side was saying, it would have taken a 24-foot U-Haul stacked with papers. And the judge allowed it. Because not all of that evidence is going to get to the proceedings, but they want to see it so they know what to pick out. It's a way that they bury you in paperwork. Because it's very hard to defend and to print those out. Even if you don't hard copy print it, you still have to give those transcripts. Now imagine how many pages that would be on one of your 4-hour lives. It's ridiculous. I completely agree. But that's, I think, how they're getting to 200,000 pages. Does that make sense?
Makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to explain that because it does. Because believe me, when they told me I needed a 24-foot U-Haul and all that paper,
Now,
I panicked.
could they do that?
How the hell I was going to print that?
Do they have to deliver it to all sides via paper,
Yes.
basically? So
Yeah, I had to
basically,
give it
Kong
to my
can't just.
attorneys, and I had
So
a lot. I had to give it to my attorneys. I had to give it to members.
Right, but see,
of,
that's the thing here. Let me say this. Let me preface this. This is a restraining order, not a case. Like not the lawsuit. This is a restraining order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that if they ask for a live transcript of one of your shows, that's not unreasonable.
But you know what? They have to deliver. But do they have to deliver the actual paper documents to the attorneys? If so, then you better rent a U-Haul and start printing some paper out and deliver it to all 14 people on that thing.
It depends on the judge, but most of the time when it's that excessive, they let you do it by PDF.
No, I would want paper. I want PDF and paper. You can deliver that to me.
Yeah,
I don't care. He can pay for it. He wants to send me 200,000 pages. I'll take both. I'll take a PDF and I'll take a paper. You deliver that to me.
Well, I wasn't making that kind of money. I didn't have the money to be petty. I wish I'd had.
You could deliver. You could deliver the 200,000. So I could afterwards we could set a fucking giant bonfire in the middle of fucking woods with all the paperwork afterwards.
Oh yeah, we did a press conference showing what just a small portion of it was and how many boxes of paper, and people were just blown away that the other side was wanting that much evidence, but they really don't. They're just trying to bury you.
Well, not only that, yours was a big case.
Mine was it was
yeah, yours was a really huge. All the way this little bullshit right here has nothing on what you had going on.
No, but once you're in something like that, and I didn't have just one. I was involved in.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I wouldn't give away too much, but I get it. I know what we talked.
Yeah. So I just wanted to kind of give a backstory so you all understood how it got to 200 pages really quick, or 200,000. But keep fighting. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to step back down.
All right, love. Thank you for coming up and sharing with us.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think this is probably I think the judge is going to be seeing that, and if they go forward and tell him they're going to submit 200,000 pages, the judge might be like, man, I might lean towards this anti-SLAPP now, so I don't have to continuously get these fucking documents from these whack jobs.
If I were a judge, I'd make them. I would make them print it and deliver it.
Yeah. And you pay for it. You deliver it to all the parties. Oh, you named Queen Bee? Well, you better get a fucking delivery fucking truck to Illinois and drop those 200,000. Imagine we got 200,000 pages.
Oh, we got one hellish bonfire, baby. You bring the s'mores, I'll bring the hot dogs.
Oh my God.
Can I pet that bonfire? Can I pet that party? Can I pet that bring your own beer, bring your own buds, let's get it going party?
That would cost them probably $20,000 probably to ship it all over the place.
Can I pet that Fallon's having a motherfucking party, yo?
That's what I would do. I'd be like, you want to
stop it. Can I pet that paperine?
Look, here, let's have a little fun in the chat. What's your dough number? What's your dough number? Mine's what was mine again? 32?
420.
420. That's right. My dough number will be 420. Dough 420. Dough number 420.
I'm 77. Taken.
Your dough 77? Okay. All right. We got your dough 77. Okay. All right. Kodo says she's dough 43. Can I pet that trash bag?
I'm just defending a line dough. Dough beats him.
We got an SS dough number 69, dough number 33, dough number. I
got to upgrade. They called me a co-host.
Miss Liverbird says 666, dough number 666, crime time number 666, petty AF 666, dough number 5150. Good Lord.
Well, and again, while they're doing all this and saying all this, let's also, again, not forget this judge recognized Nick in the courtroom from previous cases.
Good Lord. Doe Chris, number 68. What's your inmate number? Can I pet your inmate doe number? Here we go. On June 10th, so I just got off the phone with Emmy's office, and the autopsy is still listed as pending. On June 10th, UA replied to Jennifer Coffendorfer, so the Emmy officially released their report. June 10th, Jennifer Coffendorfer, the full autopsy has been released, and there are no signs of foul play. There were no drugs in his system and no signs of trauma. On June 10th, Doe UA Crimson Tide posted, I literally almost threw my phone when that came up on my phone. Such irresponsible journalism. Nothing to do with this case. June 12th, defendant Stephen Fisher and what is this? Fallon Nicole posted on X, formerly Twitter, regarding misinformation on social media conflicts. Defendant Stephen Fisher posted, I am certain we will see a Coffendorfer FBI and Court TV start to backtrack on their incorrect statements about Riley Strain. For that reason, I want to make one final statement so everyone understands that the news reports from Coffendorfer and Court TV are factually wrong. Between June 17th and June 18th, plaintiff Julia Gulia, CPT, and Ethan posted on X, formerly Twitter, regarding dog training. Oh, Ethan. Ethan's what? Ethan. He's the one that was telling us, he was telling us they had a mole, remember? Ethan on X?
Yeah.
Y'all remember him? Plaintiff Julia Valente, CPT, posted, and the reason why I took the cameraman is so that when I reviewed the footage later, my dog Team Pro training log entry, I would know what this was the moment, or I would know that this was the moment where I identified a clear indication. June 17th, Ethan replied, oh, wait, do you mean you review this afterwards with the trainer somewhere else, not search area, and they verify it later? That's what you meant by trust your dog? Example or X on June 18th, 2024, Doe Terry tweeted, this answered the question of lower teeth marks. I am now back on leaning not guilty. Karen Reed.
What the?
How the fuck do we have Riley Strain and now we have Karen Reed involved in this?
Listen, well,
oh my god.
This is
like,
crazy.
why are they talking about fucking Karen? Oh, listen.
On June 19th,
Alan Jackson, we're gonna need your help around here. They're trying to drag you into this case too.
There's more. This goes segues right into the Karen Reed stuff. They don't look like dog bites, but the dog may have been disappeared, so comparison couldn't be made. Between June 18th and June 24th, defendant Stephen Fisher. On June 19th, Doe Terry and Doe Ethan, what is this? Rorschach's dog engaged in a Twitter discussion about the Karen Reed case. On June 11th, Ethan posted on X challenging plaintiff Julia Valente CPT's qualifications. Between July 13th and July 15th, Ethan and the White Rabbit posted on X regarding the identity of an individual in a video related to the Sebastian Rogers case. On September 5th, plaintiff has a fat suit, does not want to be Queen Bee's best friend, posted on X, formerly Twitter, and sent a text message regarding his approach to the Sebastian Rogers case. On September 4th, Nick has fat suit texted, this will be a big commitment, right? If we get involved, there's no going back until we find the kid. It could be a year-long thing, a week, or indefinite. Dun, dun, dun. On September 5th, Nick has a fat suit, loved to be Queen Bee's best friend, only lasted for a short time, does not want to be Queen Bee's best friend anymore. Says today, I'll begin coverage on Sebastian Rogers. Before we officially get involved, we had to have a serious conversation. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a streamer. I chase untold stories.
This is not real.
We chase escaped prisoners. I am reminded the team that we don't just cover a story. We commit to it.
But
Oh,
it has to be escaped prisoners and missing kids only in Pennsylvania because he can't leave the state.
right.
Can I pet them sunglasses?
Can I pet that ankle monitor?
What in the entire fuck is happening?
Here we go. Ready? On September 5th, Charlene posted, "Please stay away from JLR and SF. Their credibility is so twisted. They are biased and have concern in finding Sebastian." So on September 6th, Doe, UA Crimson Tide, replied, "It's JLR, not JRL. And they're not there. Credibility and biased, not bias. But should I actually break down what you're trying to say? Learn words before you tweet." Dang, UA come in with a whole attitude. Doe Ethan, on or about on or about September 29th, defendant Stephen Fisher was photographed with Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, defendant aligned Doe Illuminati, Doe Cletus, defendant aligned Doe Crabtree.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That is a lie.
Mm-mm.
Crabtree ain't in that picture.
Nope.
Why y'all lying to the court?
You little liars. Liar, pants on fire. See Exhibit 62.
And wait a minute, they don't say I'm defending a line, so I'm just some random doe.
Defendant aligned Doe Illuminati, Doe Cletus, and defendant aligned Doe Crabtree.
Oh, I'm neutral in this. All right.
With commentary related to Sebastian Rogers' search efforts. Between September 29th and September 30th, defendant Stephen Fisher and Doe UA Crimson Tide posted on X, formerly Twitter, regarding search efforts for Sebastian Rogers. 96. Here we go. On September 30th, Doe UA Crimson Tide replied, "I can't wait for you to come back and get my boots on the ground again during the days I'm not working." On October 1st, defendant Stephen Fisher and defendant aligned Doe UA Crimson Tide posted on Twitter about search operations in Eastern Tennessee. Defendant Fisher tweeted, "We just stopped searching for the night in Eastern Tennessee. We are looking for a man who was captured on video going overboard when his boat hit a bridge. His girlfriend was also on the boat but managed to hold on to some trees and was later rescued. We're still searching for..." Defendant aligned Doe UA Crimson Tide replied with, "I'm so glad you were out there helping with the SAR efforts. Let me know if you need anything medically supply-wise because we are sending some of our nurses out there." On October 5th, 2024, a trespassing incident occurred at plaintiff Hong Z's property in Malvern, Pennsylvania. What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait a stinking minute.
Is that a police report?
Cletus is a, what did you say? Hold on. Cletus is a rando, if you will.
Rando? Oh my God.
Jesus.
Dina Fisher says, "Oh shit, I'm a doe." Yeah, you can be a doe. You can. What's your doe number? Kodo said, "This is embarrassing. Should have been a journal entry, not a motion in court."
Yeah, the
Listen,
problem is
oh,
that
there's Tim Ortiz. You're definitely in here with me. You're in here with me, baby.
the problem is like this is like, you know, it's funny, but like these people are planning on trying to ship 200,000 pages to fucking cost the other side a ridiculous sum of money to try to force some sort of settlement or try to force them into silence, and that's their plan.
I'm sure the lawyers will put in there a motion to deny that.
You know what I mean? That's what they mean by like, oh, they want to settle with us because that's what they said, right? Remember they said they want to settle with us all the time. It's because they do this ridiculous tactics of constantly filing shit to just waste money and time.
Now, see, what
And
if
this is-
what if the judge comes back and tomorrow and says, "Okay, I figured the anti-SLAPP, and you guys are I'm putting the anti-SLAPP on you."
Yeah, and I think that, and also I think they should also file another anti-SLAPP for this one too, if it's going to be two separate.
Well, this is this is an order of protection.
Yeah, but you know what? This is if they're going to
order of protection.
Well, an order of protection is not usually 200,000 pages.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's talking out the side of his fucking neck or what, but this is for this is an emergency motion for an order of protection.
And usually the motion of protection has to do with the people that are in your case.
Exactly. So we don't know what the fuck this all is. There's no reason to even have all of this trash in there. They filed for an emergency motion hearing for an order of protection. This is not the lawsuit or the injunction. I don't know if Hong's confused or if he just I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, they filed for an emergency order of protection, but I haven't seen where they listed any threats or they're scared for their life.
Okay, so I just looked it up. I was like, in Pennsylvania, the grounds for an emergency protection from abuse in order to the immediate and present danger of abuse in the plaintiff minor children.
Right.
This means the person seeking the order must demonstrate that their children are in imminent danger or harm from family household members, sexual or intimate partners, or person who shares biological parents. Seeing if there's like another form, but yeah, I don't think people saying mean things to you on the internet is. I think the injunction is more for something like, if you're doing an actual injunction.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think this is gonna backfire like a motherfucker with the judge.
Yeah, I don't think this
That's
is
my
actually.
opinion, so
Yeah, like people saying mean things to you on the internet and have opinions of you that you don't like is not grounds for you to get an order of protection. If that's the case, then, bro, we would all get order of protection. Man, I would get so many order. Joke. If mean words were like order of protection, you could just basically get an order of protection against anyone. Yeah, I know. Right? It's weird. So, can we discuss another very important thing? It's very quiet. Okay.
What is it?
Do you think small town girls should change her avatar to not a public pool?
B-Thug, if you do not leave me alone.
I like it. Makes me think of vacation.
Yeah, but does it make you think of small towns?
You don't leave me alone, mind your motherfucking business.
It kind of does make me think of small towns because in
No.
small towns you have a community pool.
No. How many small towns have a community pool?
Like a country club.
I don't know.
Lord, let me not say that.
Oh, Lord. So here we go. On October 5th, 2024, a trespassing incident occurred at plaintiff Hong Z's property in Malvern, Pennsylvania. See Exhibit 65. Well, we can't because there is none. 7:16, a white SUV truck entered the private driveway. 7:16 and 29 seconds. The trespasser wearing dark clothing and carrying an unknown object, that was your DoorDash probably, approached the front door. Was it food in his hand?
Or the prostitutes that Nick ordered.
Oh, damn. I didn't hear nothing about that.
You didn't hear about that?
Nick was accused in his previous case that he ordered prostitutes to his neighbor's house to try to fuck with them.
To call, and then called the cops.
Yeah, I did. I did hear about that. Yes, I did. So he's known for sending things to people to folks' house, huh?
Yep. And he's sitting here talking about someone trespassing, but he's never said that he thought that trespasser was SF, Granny, or Barbecue Lady.
Yeah, this is completely unrelated matters. Like they're talking about Riley Strain, they're talking about other people. It's
Can't
like it's
read.
just
This is
can't read.
I find it interesting that there's no record of this on the state police report.
Yeah, that's another thing I was wondering. There's no police records of this. Why is there no police reports on any of this?
It's because it's nonsensical and there's no point. They're just throwing. It's a gish gallop. It's like when you throw a bunch of things at someone. Gish gallop. It's an argument
Gish
tactic.
gallo?
Yeah, gish gallop.
Gish gala?
Gish gallop.
Spell it.
Okay, it's basically, I just pulled up the definition so I could not get this wrong. Gish gallop is a technique in which a person in a debate attempts to overwhelm an opponent by presenting an excessive number of arguments with no regards for their accuracy or strength, with a rapidity that makes it impossible for the opponent to address them in time available. So basically, it's a gish gallop where they're throwing a bunch of pages together at someone in which is impossible for someone to actually address and go through all the points and correct all the lies and misinformation. So if you throw 200,000 pages at someone, most likely you're not going to get all the lies and correct everything.
All right, clue here. This is how you spell it. Gish gallop. There you go.
Oh, gallop.
Yeah, gish gallop.
Yeah, we didn't know what you were saying. We were having a hard time understanding what you were saying. So we went and looked. We had to go look it up real quick to see what you were saying.
And I find it quite odd too that since this emergency protective order, since this is what they want, Brittney, Seth, Tony, all of them, or none of them, have come out and said that they have received threats from Granny or Barbecue. But they're putting in a motion for an emergency protective order.
No, they're trying to say that everybody's connected and
Yeah.
they're the boss.
Right.
Right, but in order to have an emergency, like a protective order, like they have to feel threatened, like have received some sort of threat or bodily harm, and none of that has happened.
I agree. Let me see if it's like a little bit different. I'm just trying to look.
They said, "Be Tim, say gallop again."
Gallop.
I'm telling you that Granny's the same way. She leaves stuff off the end. Like she says, like camera is one, right? Camera, she means camera. But she's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she'll be like, I don't know
She's
what
got
they're
that Jersey
thinking.
accent.
Like she don't have a G on the end of thinking. It's like thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, how do you think the word? How do you think that
At
word?
the end of everything, he says Taco Bell's, Wendy's.
Park the corn, have a yacht. I love it. I love it. Let's see here. So where are we at here? The trespasser wearing dark clothing and carrying an unknown object. The trespasser stepped onto the porch and looked inside the home. Oh, wow. 7/16/44. So he's ain't even been up there for a full minute. The trespasser lingered on the porch, appearing to surveil the residence. At 7:17, the white SUV truck departed the property. Oh, and then here, 3 hours later, a Pennsylvania State Police unit arrived in response to the incident. 3 fucking hours later, bro.
And they didn't take a report?
You waited 3 fucking hours to call the police?
And they didn't file a report.
Yep.
And wasn't this the time when they were trying to say that this was the old man in court sitting next to Chris or something?
Yep.
You know what's wild? If this is actually like what a protective order. Imagine like you're actually taking away from a legitimate person who might legitimately need a protective order.
Well, not only that though, they're taking up the court's time for just bogging it down, in my opinion, with bullshit.
What old man in court?
Yeah, there was an old man at one of the court hearings, like for Betty or something.
Oh yeah, so just some guy sitting there, just whoever.
Yeah.
Somebody was there, and they said it was Chris Proudfoot's friend or something, or family member or something.
Yeah, and they said that he was the guy he looked like the guy that was in their surveillance trespassing at Hong's house.
Oh my God.
But he's not listed in this.
Yeah, this shit's wild as fuck. Susie says, I don't know if it means anything, but the page numbers on the verification pages with the signatures are all wrong. It beats him say, I can't afford a cup of coffee for us. Tim, they love your accent. Second, you can't afford a cup of coffee.
I can't afford a cup of coffee. Is that the word you want me to say?
It beats him say, I can't afford a cup of coffee for us.
I can't afford a cup of coffee for us.
Yeah, talking about from like she's saying, can you say it for him?
I just did.
Gina, how are you, baby?
Hey, Queen Bee, I'm doing good.
Oh.
So apparently these guys don't even know how to take a compliment either. They file crap about compliments. You guys, this filing is hilarious. This crap.
I can't not laugh because it's funny as hell to me.
Queen, I can't keep a straight face. I said that, for dirty dogs, they cleaned up real good. And they took offense to that. I paid them a compliment.
Yes.
And they're mad about it. It's hilarious.
This is something else.
It's yeah. And I don't know who wrote it, but man, I got a 16-year-old kid in high school that can teach you grammar.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty damn bad, man. It's I can't believe they said it came from an attorney. And if it did, then wow. Wow.
It's amazing. It's amazing. So I have a question. I'm a little confused here. Are they trying to get a restraining order against all of the does too?
It sounds like they just want to.
No, it sort of specifies that it's the defendants as well as anybody that they're involved with or whatever, right?
Yeah, which is basically kind of weird because this is not what's supposed to be on the caption. And
well, not only that, but how I read it was they want orders against those two, and they want those two to tell everyone. It says it in there, and it says it in the beginning of this. Here, let's see where we're at, number 98, so we can go back to it. But it says it up here in the beginning. Let me take this down real fast. One of their things was for them to go through and tell everyone else to leave them alone or stop. That was one of their requests on here.
Yeah, it's one of the 10 things.
Yeah, one of the 10 things where the defendants need to tell whatever.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's find it. It's up here somewhere. But they need to make sure they tell everyone on here not to be doxing and something, something, something.
What?
This is however, all parties, affiliated persons are strictly prohibited from using these discussions as pretext to harass, intimidate, or otherwise prejudice the administration of justice. Let me see. Nothing in the court order shall constrict, encouraging, organizing, participating. Yeah, it's like they're asking them to let me see. Any violation, protective order shall be. And isn't like a protective order for like more like when you get abused or something? Like if you're like a wife or a spouse,
domestic violence and shit like that. Yeah.
Like it's
hold on. So they want us, the people that are mentioned, to tell people, or
No,
they asking the court?
They want the barbecue and grannies watching. Tell others. And I'm trying to find it here. Oh, here we go. Doxing, threatening, public exposing identities of person. Hold on, let me find it. It says they want them to tell, encouraging, organizing, or participating in any press, public events, discussion panels, or media appearances concerning litigation or its participants in a manner included in. Hold on, it's in one of these. Nothing in this order shall be constructed or construed to prohibit any individual from discussing, commenting on, or engaging in conversations regarding the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, provided such discussions do not reference or interfere with these judicial Okay, here. One of these right here says it says that in one of these they want them to I'll have to go back through and find it. I can probably type it in. They want them to ask other parties involved. Okay, right here. Within 5 business days of the entry of this order, defendants respondents shall remove, delete, and permanently erase all live streams, photos, videos, and other material shared and disseminated from within the courthouse to the best of their ability, including by reaching out to third parties demonstrating good cause for removal. So I guess it's not asking us to stop. It's just asking us to remove the stuff from the courthouse.
What's the one above that? However, all parties are strictly prohibited from
all parties and affiliated persons.
Yep.
So that's where.
However, all parties and affiliated persons are strictly prohibited from using these discussions as a pretext to harass, intimidate, and otherwise prejudice the administration of justice.
To influence public person. Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I was wrong with this because it just says good. It just says about the removal of the court stuff. So it's not asking them to ask us to stop or whatever. You know what I mean? It's because that's what I at first took it as was that they expected the girls to ask other creators to stop. Let's go back down here to 98 where we was. We ain't be getting too off track. God damn it. Here we go. Gosh, there's so much fucking bullshit in here, and there's so many. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of repeated bullshit.
Like, how fucking wild do you got to be to sit around and write this up? Like, this took a lot of time.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah, it did. Fuck. So this tells about his property here. Okay, here we go. On October 17th and 18th, defendant Stephen Fisher, using the handle Fisher, made several posts on X, formerly Twitter, regarding the Sebastian Rogers case. Fisher claimed to have an insider knowledge of Sebastian's experiences and dismissed other accounts as misinformation. He also made accusations against plaintiff Seth Rogers, suggesting an obsession with Katie and disregard for the law. I know what Sebastian's experienced in that house. What you think he experienced is all wrong because you are listening to people that do not know anything. You believe whatever you hear. Involved in blocking their release because it's against the law for them to be released. I know Seth doesn't care about the law, but this is about Sebastian's privacy, not Seth's obsession for Katie. Tell her to show the clip. She is full of shit. That doesn't exist. I know the contents of the CA restraining order and reports against Seth. I have not seen the Tennessee reports, and I never said I have. Tell her to show the clip. She claims she has. She is a liar. I'm guessing that's from SF to Betty. Betty claims
sounds right.
Yeah, I think it's in regards to the CPS reports.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, on October 19th, 2024, defendant Stephen Fisher posted on X, formerly Twitter, about plaintiff Seth Rogers related legal actions. Doe Fisher alleged that Rogers had impregnated a minor and hinted at potential criminal charges. Defendant Stephen Fisher claimed to have filed legal motions opposing the plaintiff's injunction request. So at 9 o'clock, defendant Stephen Fisher stated that discovery would reveal allegations against Seth Rogers involving a minor and potential legal consequences. One thing that I think is a positive thing about this suit is that it will 100% come out in discovery and be proven that Seth got a minor pregnant when he was in his 20s. And because there is one statute of limitations at that time, he'll most likely be charged. At 11:30 30, defendant Stephen Fisher stated he had completed and was filing a non-party opposition to motion for injunctive relief and motion to strike the plaintiff's pleading down.
And I mean, none of that is false because that's what he did.
Right. And they put it in here. There's no reason for them to even put any of this in here. Tribal guy.
You know what?
Oh,
You know what? I got an echo down now.
I'm gonna have to take you down. I'm sorry, Tribal guy. You're gonna have to. What you have to do, baby, is pause your YouTube first. So you have to pause YouTube or close out of it, and then hit the StreamYard link. So you have to make sure that's paused, or you'll have really bad feedback like we just had. Okay. Oh, hold on. We have somebody else up here too. Let me pop this on. You got your camera on, Albert. Did you want it on or? Albert, you have your camera on. Did you want it on? Hello? Okay. Well, we tried. Regina, you're back up here again. How are you?
Is that better?
Yeah, it wasn't you. It was Tribal Gal.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was me. I was like, oh, I better fix that. So this is interesting to say the least, but I mean, really, it's kind of like, I don't know, what are they going to do about, talking about all the stuff that's actually true about them on, social media and stuff. Like, it's like that's what they're trying to do. They just want to shut people up that have anything negative to say about them. But the thing
That's their job.
But they're clowns. They put themselves out there on the platform. They're the ones that created the circumstances for the public to have a reason to talk about them being clowns. I mean, what else do you call it but a clown whenever someone fakes emails on a police officer's account to prove he's racist? Because that's what he's on parole for. How can they shut that down? They can't shut us up. That's a matter of public interest. They're baboons. These people are baboons.
Let me see.
I mean, and I find it quite odd that you've got, this in the filings and stuff. It says, that they want misinformation to be stopped, but yet you got video over there saying that Sebastian was carried out over someone's shoulders and placed in an unidentified car. That's not a fact. That's misinformation.
Yeah, well, it's their misinformation, so they're cool with that,
Right. That, like, if you look at night, their job is to curve or sway public opinion.
Well, yeah, there was something in there.
Narrative, excuse me.
Yeah, there was something in there about to control or destroy the controlling or leading narrative in situations they get involved in. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty interesting.
But doing that based on their opinions and not facts?
Correct. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's that their role is, they're propagandists, the way I understood.
I agree.
I mean, are they mad? Are they mad? I called them dogs. Literally, dog the bounty hunter.
Well,
Okay?
I think they just grab for everything. Like, I think they're doing a gish gallop, which everyone made fun of me saying without the P at the end. But I think they're just doing that because they really just want to throw everything, and they're trying to intimidate people. And the fact is the problem is that, you're going to try to intimidate everyone from talking about the case. I mean, look at it. We weren't even talking about really Sebastian Rogers' case. No one was really talking about it. We're just making fun of the clowns around it. And they did that. You know what I mean? You're seeing a lot of people just moving on to other cases. More people like, oh, look, Brian Kohlberger. Maybe we'll talk about that. You know what I mean? And the fact is, you guys are to blame. You made a very toxic environment. You invited the most toxic individuals to be involved. And this is the result. And your group is getting smaller and smaller. And when this goes in front of a judge, they're not going to be too happy about it,
Well, I find it quite odd, too, that they keep their two filings that they have done have been late on a Friday. Like, I kind of just find that weird.
Yeah.
I just keep going back to Seth's post yesterday. He is in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yet, you've got a filing in Pennsylvania.
You know, that in itself is like supposed to be some kind of panic tactic to file it on a Friday to where the other party has all weekend to have to stew over it. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, baboons. Baboons.
But, I mean, I guess that would work if their filings actually made sense. But,
Right.
I mean, this filing is, in my opinion, is nothing but laughable. So it doesn't matter what day of the week you filed it on, you're going to get the same reaction out of me.
No, but everybody's going to have 2.5 days to talk about them so that they become relevant again.
Yep.
That's what I think they filed it on a Friday for.
I think you're absolutely right. Because once we're done talking about them and me, you, Granny, we stop, it's over with.
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, like it becomes like basically a matter
They
for the
become
attorneys.
irrelevant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of people just stop. Eventually just stop paying attention to it and stop.
Yeah, and I think that their numbers speak for themselves. I mean, it's proven. You can go back and look.
Yeah. People were making, you know what I mean? And that's the thing with these people. Like, they don't quite, and then they have like useful idiots like the E's who are just fucking complete morons. Honestly, the dumbest people around.
I agree with that.
Lord have mercy.
I swear to God, I couldn't be in this case because I would literally file a response on Monday with the word "what?" question mark big as hell. I would treat this fucking case like the joke it is. Like, you would not intimidate me. I would respond just, huh? Like, literally. The judge would read that.
Comes now the defendant with
Oh,
the
Clue.
statement below. What?
Albert,
What?
I can promise you they do not want to put me up there on a witness stand because I will tell them exactly what I think.
I don't think there's going to be a witness. Yeah.
Guys, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute here. Hold on one sec. Albert, you're up here with us. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just
Wait
am
one
really
second. Why? Wait. Back it up. Why did you have a picture of some old guy up here?
I do. I just changed it into when I
Yeah, it was a
changed the-
picture of some old ass man. So what was
Oh.
that?
That was me just picking the picture from the camera where it says that just came up, edit name and headline. So
Okay,
edit
yeah.
audio amateur.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
have a
odd for you.
picture,
Yeah.
a picture of an old man in your phone that you use as an avatar?
No, the picture I use in YouTube is like I'm on YouTube, just the single eye.
Oh, I know her.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just
And then
popped up like that because it was very odd.
Yeah.
It just to
No.
see this old ass man and then hear your sweet little voice is fucking weird.
This is my first time on StreamYard, so I don't even know how to change the AR.
Oh, okay. Because
I
it just
thought I
popped up
picked
with this
something.
picture of an older gentleman and then your voice, and I'm like, hold on, what the hell's going on here?
No, it's all good.
You have your camera on though. Do you want to turn it off? You have to do it yourself, but you tap your screen and right down next to the mic is a camera button.
Okay, the camera button.
Yep, and you're welcome to push. There you go. Now you got it off. So it's just
Okay.
so it just says Albert PE on the front. Albert Pie is what it says on the as your name. Okay.
Yeah,
and then it just shows the picture.
Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you. I changed it all when they were like saying that they were going to come after us and everything. So
What type of pie do you like?
Oh, pumpkin.
Well, she said, okay, so you changed it to that when you got nervous and stuff. I don't blame you. No,
Yeah.
I was just asked, like I said, it just was odd to have that picture and then hear your voice. It was just like a mind fuck for a sec. I'm like, wait a minute, who are you? Who even all are you?
Queen, can we kick this person? They said they like pumpkin pie. We're gonna have to.
You don't like pumpkin pie?
That's my favorite, though. I like it. I like apple pie
Pumpkin
too.
pie.
Yeah,
You like
I mean,
pine cone pie,
honestly,
don't you,
I like
Big
all
Jim?
pies, except rhubarb. But yeah, but the reason why I wanted to come up here is I don't even know how to go with this, but the fact that they're trying to get an order of protection, like B. Tim had said earlier, due to the fact that they're scared or this and that, when other individuals, whether man or woman, want to seek an order of protection and actually don't. I am one of those women. And I rarely ever talk about this period in my life because I just really tried really hard to just keep
Block
it on the
that
back
out.
burner. Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes it's better that way. But you know what, though? Listen, I will say this. The awareness, it does help other people that are listening in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you never know who's listening and who it could potentially be helping.
And that's something I kind of, because it's been since 2004. I left my first marriage. I didn't leave. I ran because it was so bad, physically, mentally. I just ran, and I didn't care about anything else. I didn't care about my stuff. I don't have children, and I didn't have children with him, but I had to get away. I had to leave. I didn't care about going to court. I still feel like, and you're right, I feel like I let other women down because I didn't speak up and I didn't say anything and I didn't do anything to literally protect myself, but he was threatening my family on top of that. And
Well, baby, don't feel bad. You have to look out for you and protect you first before you can do anything for anybody else. So you got to take care of you first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just, and the fact that they're seeking this order of protection for what? For people saying you're wrong?
It's a waste of time for people like folks like you who actually legit need something like this, opposed to these guys who are wasting time, huh? Very frustrating, very irritating, and upsetting. I'm sure it's probably very fucking frustrating
and I hope
in your circumstances to see somebody doing this kind of dumb shit over just because they're, words, when you legit had an issue, a situation that you had to get out, like immediately run from.
I hope the judge really, I don't know what the word, I know what the word is, but I can't think of it, but I hope he gives it to them and says this has to stop. And even say, this isn't about Sebastian no more. But I hope he even kind of goes after the lawyers. That would be nice, but it needs to stop. It just is not right, and it's just sad and pathetic, and but that's all I had to say. And I'm so grateful that you, Queen Bee, and B10, and everybody else on the panel, sees it for what it is and can make light of it, but also say, this isn't right. This isn't right. And thank you for listening.
Absolutely, baby. And I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
You too, baby. And you know what? Don't be a stranger. Come back up again too, okay?
Will do.
Yeah, come back up and hang out. And also, when you do come up, your name is how you change it is like when you come up, you have to change it in that little box. When you first come up. Otherwise, it'll stay the same when you come up. It says or you can just leave it how it is.
Okay.
Just you know what I mean. You can leave it. It's fine how it is. But like I said, just the picture kind of threw me off. That's all.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right, baby. I'll talk to you after bed. Thank you for coming up, though. Again, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming up.
Yeah. So she and Tribal Gal, you're welcome to come back up, baby. You just have to pause your YouTube first. You just had an echo real bad, and I think it's just because you have to pause YouTube. I could hear ourselves in the background, like I could hear all of us. No big thing, no big deal. Just make sure you pause it next time you come up, baby. All right, I got some snoozy poons over here that are like comped, hardcore snoring. So does anybody else want to take over reading? Or does it bother you that they're snoring like they are, or are they good?
I don't even hear them.
You don't? Okay, cool. Well, I mean,
y'all?
I definitely do.
No.
They're not little snoozy pins. They are fucking out.
Yeah, your dogs sleep too much.
I
It's
don't, but I mean,
They
I can
don't.
They
read a
just
little
came in
bit.
from playing. They was outside playing for an hour. Damn it.
Are you sure they're not part penguin?
Part what?
Penguin. The 10,000.
No, they're
max
not
day.
part penguin. Fire in the fucking hole, though. Okay. I'm grabbing one of these little pre-rolls out here. Let's see what we got going on.
Here, I can read for a little bit.
Blue slush. We got some blue slushy. Fire in the motherfucking hole, Jack.
Let me see. Let me read it out. You could scroll, Quinn, if you like.
All right. Or you want the documents so you can do it, or what? You
could just scroll through it if you want.
Okay. Well, so I'm just gonna fire up my joint. I'll be all right. I'm right here, so I'm not leaving.
Okay. So relief and a motion to strike the plaintiff's pleading. 103, October 20th, 2024. Defendant Stephen Fisher posted on X, formerly Twitter, expressing confidence that the legal filings would lead to plaintiff Seth Rogers' arrest and alleging that discovery would expose his relationship. Doe Fisher also accused plaintiff Hasafatu of using false claims to intimidate critic. A1415, defendant Stephen Fisher predicted that the discovery exposed plaintiff Seth Rogers' relationship with Katie Sebastian. And 1530, defendant Stephen Fisher accused plaintiff Nick T. Hasafatsu of falsely claiming access to user account data as means of intimidation.
Nick Hasafatsu.
Nick Hasafatsu.
Who made that up? Somebody did. Whoever did that did a good job making that up.
Yeah. Now people can say his
a lot
name.
easier way to say it. Nick has a fat suit.
I thought it was barbecue.
Was it barbecue?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Dang, girl, go ahead, barbecue. I know she's been busy working.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fiance, correct me. It was white boy.
White boy.
Okay. Go ahead, white boy. Go ahead. Where's he been? I know he made. Somebody said he made a parody of something.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a statement of fact. Like, if the moment you let's say you sue, like Seth Rogers sues Steve Fisher for those statements for defamation suit, let's say, he would be open to discovery, in which he'd probably look up certain documents and probably call Katie as a witness to verify the statements. And then if that becomes court, actual documents, like court documents, that could be a big problem because I don't think the statute of limitation is stopped yet on that. So I don't know. It's not something you really want discovery for.
No.
Especially with his statements. Like, his statements are pretty bad as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Mr. Snorna Lounge is like, oh well, it's not so bad. It's like, okay, bro.
Mr. Snore Lounge is there's something fucking wrong with that foolie.
Yeah,
hold on, Tribal Gal's back here with us. Let me make sure it's her first, real fast. But just make sure you got your YouTube paused first, baby doll, and you should be good to go. All right, love, you're up here with us.
That's really, though, the whole problem with this whole injunction.
Hold on. Is that Tribal Gal talking to us? Was that Tribal Gal?
I wanted to know if there was an echo.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
that's
are,
me.
baby. Okay, I hear you now. Okay, yeah. So I heard somebody talking. I thought you came in hot on us, and I'm like, I just wanted to make sure.
I did too. I was like, whoa, all right, she ready.
No, that was somebody else talking, I think.
Yeah, and I apologize. What I did was I just muted my TV, and that's what caused it. Because I didn't pause the TV, I just muted it.
Oh, yeah.
But when you enter the studio, it fucked me up. Sorry. It fucked me up because when I came into the studio, yeah, I paused it on my phone. But when you come in, even if you pause it on your phone, it starts again. I thought I fucked it up somehow. But what I was coming up for was to explain something to you because you got it wrong, Queen. You ready?
Yes, ma'am. Tell me about it.
It's called, okay, park the car in the dooryard. Did you get it?
Park the car and the what? Say it again. Say it again.
Okay. I have to really work on this, okay? Park.
I said, because I say park the car in Harvard York.
Yeah, well, that's from New Jersey. I'm talking northeast point of Maine, okay? We say well, I don't. I still say car because I lived in Florida. Park the car in the dooryard.
In the
A
door,
dooryard. No, a door. Just door.
A door.
Without an R. Dooryard.
Okay.
Skip
A
the
dooryard.
R. You only put the R where it does not belong in Maine. You put it, but you skip it when it's in the middle. So it's car. Just car. C-A.
Right. Yeah, yep.
Okay. All right.
You don't
That's
say the
how
car.
you say
Yeah,
it.
you don't say the R, you say car.
That's right.
Car.
Now, I don't want no B. Tim shaman accent shit right now, okay?
Yeah, we are
Oh,
going
because
to
he'll accent shame us right away.
Yeah.
I worked so hard last time not to act like a Mainer. But if you got a second, I'm going to be an Amy and I'm going to leave, but I just have a quick second if you want to hear a serious, dry New England joke from my
1
dad.
second has passed. Have a good day.
Yes, ma'am. Spill it. Let's hear it, baby. Don't listen.
And
don't
I
listen
loved you, Tim.
Don't listen to my
Well, that's your mistake.
You don't.
You made that mistake. That was your first mistake.
Yeah, well, you're a dog shaman, son of a bitch. How you like that?
Well, I mean, it is what it
Can
is.
I tell my joke?
These dogs get too many compliments. Someone has to bring them back to reality.
Well, I will say they want you to say, they're asking in the chat for you to say Carhartt.
Carhartt. That's how you
Oh,
say it.
wow. Carhartt.
I say Carhartt because I lived down south for so long, but it's Carhartt. Just get rid of the R's, Clue.
You don't
Take
even
the
put
R
a
out.
T? You don't put no T? Carhartt?
Carhartt.
Bro,
I
next
don't
time I
put
go
it-
to Tractor Supply, I'm asking for that. Where's the Carhartt?
Yeah. I have one down the street.
That's it. Say it again, Clue. Say it again.
I'm going to say, where's the Carhartt?
There you go. You did it. You did it.
That's
All right.
it.
I just
Oh my
wanted
God,
to.
we are so fucking funny. I love you guys with this. This is hilarious to me.
I just came in to cheer you all up for a second. Because you made me go get the phone
I
too
want to hear
early.
the joke too. I'm over here waiting.
All right. I'll be quiet. Stop it. Go ahead.
Everybody be quiet. Ready? All right. Now, this is a serious, dry Maine joke. So I got to get my best accent. Okay. Stumpy Grinder and his wife Martha went to the fair. Well, they were given airplane rides at the fair, and Martha said, Stumpy, I would like an airplane ride. So they went over to the pilot, and the pilot says it's $10. Well, Stumpy looked at Martha and said, $10 is $10. The pilot says, I'll tell you what, you get up in the plane, I'm going to do a couple loop-de-loops, and we'll have fun, and if you don't say a word when we land, I'll let you out. They agreed, they got in, they went up, they're looking everywhere, they come down, pilot opens the door, Stumpy steps out. He said, where's Martha? He goes, $10 is $10. Get it?
Oh my God.
She fucking fell out of the plane. He didn't say anything. He was told not to say a word, so he didn't. Sorry.
That's all right.
I thought it was pretty good when I was little.
I liked it.
It's the accent thing, you know.
For the Carhartt?
How many what?
How many dollars does it cost to buy Carhartt?
You don't
A
use
lot.
enough nose.
Huh?
You don't
You know
use
they
enough
do not-
nose.
Oh.
Carhartt.
No.
Carhartt.
There you go.
There you go.
He's got it.
Okay.
Write it down without an R, and you'll get it. C-A-H-A-T. Ka. Ha. Oh my God.
You should probably be told to say the car is hot. Like that. That's what it should sound like. Car hot. Like,
Well, I say car, and everybody teases me around here. I'm like, where you from? New York? I'm like, I say hawk. I have different.
you say what? What was that last word?
A hawk. A bird, a hawk.
Oh, Lord.
A,
How do you say New
a
York?
hawk.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you say New York?
Which way? In the main version?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, New York.
That's
Go
awesome.
on.
That's awesome.
And B. Tim, I'm telling you, if you want to get that accent down pat, dude, you got to watch what's that Disney movie with the Cajun people with the fireflies, Princess and the Frog. Okay,
Princess and
and
the
you
Frog.
watch Raymond. Raymond is the firefly, and you will get down that Cajun Louisiana accent you've been working so hard to get.
So you expect me to watch a Disney movie for hours on end to try to copy the accent of a firefly?
No, B. Tim, listen. It's actually has a lot of adult content in it that the kids don't pick up on. Okay?
Yes, I'm not watching
A lot of
cartoons.
voodoo.
My name
It's
is
got
not
voodoo.
Seth Rogers. I'm not going to watch cartoons. I'm not going to watch cartoons
It's got,
all day.
dude,
I think
you
it's
watch cartoons
hilarious.
all the time. It's got
What?
voodoo.
How does
Hey,
somebody
Clue.
with a Maine accent say a word that an R comes in the front of, like tracks?
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. The tracks.
You misspelled Nosferatu Petyav. Anyway.
Oh my God.
So it's only at the
killing me.
end of a word that you do. Okay. All right.
But it's not
the
Pop
end or
Tart.
the middle.
It's Pat Pat.
Okay.
It's
Are you-
Tart. Pop Tart.
It's Pop Tart.
This is why we never finished reading legal documents, because we get these fucking we literally stood here for 20 minutes fucking talking about car whatever car hard or whatever you guys
Come on,
are.
B Tim, you can say it. Kahat.
No, I'm not going to give myself a speech impediment.
Oh my, don't even go there. That angers me that a lot of people in the North call people from the South lazy, right? Talking, but you guys leave whole letters out of words. Like, especially like when I'm watching Granny and she's like, camera. I'm like, it's camera. She says, it's a camera. And I'm like, it's a lazy talk, but I love it. I want to learn to talk like that.
Her accent is totally different than mine. But when I went to Florida, my God, I got invited to a barbecue. So up here, it's a machine. You turn it on. You put your buns on it. You put your hamburger, your hot dogs, or whatever. So I go to a barbecue and I'm bringing all this stuff with me. And a barbecue is not a barbecue in Northwest Florida. You're on the Georgia line. It's pulled pork. It's barbecue. It's not. If you want to barbecue, which is what we call it here, down there, that's called grilling. I don't know what you call it. Clue? Grilling or barbecue?
Oh, we would just
grill.
Yeah, grilling.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, I showed up and I got introduced to barbecue, which is a sandwich. So that things were a lot different down there. Some of the words are different. Like, jeet yet? You want to? I'm like, what the fuck are they saying?
That's a question,
I'd say to
not
my
a
husband,
word.
what are they saying? That's a question, not a word. I know what it is. Are you hungry? Yep. Did you eat yet? Nope. You want to? Yep. I mean, but they talk like that. We're in where I was. It's called like the Redneck Riviera. So you had a lot of people from Alabama would come down to the beach and stuff. So that's where a lot of the accent. But there really isn't an accent in Florida, like a Southern accent, because it's 90% military. So, like, my husband lived his whole life in Florida in the same town. He didn't have a Southern accent, Northern accent, just normal accent. But he teased me a lot because my girlfriend next door was from New Hampshire. Now, what we do in Maine that y'all don't do, see, I can say y'all, is we talk at the same time, but we understand each other. So I'll say something, she'll talk over me, I'll talk over her, and he'll be looking back and forth. He said, "What the fuck you guys saying?" And we'd look at him and say, "I don't know, we understand each other." But New Englanders do, they talk over each other. And we're not loud like New Jersey and Massachusetts, but we do pick up their trash when they visit. And that's all. I just thought I'd take you away from 2.5 hours of reading this crap. I cannot believe this.
That's a good
It won't go anywhere.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was a good one. Sidebar. Sidebar. I'm going to say that from now on. Sidebar.
Oh, this will be the. There's an echo in the background. Who's got the YouTube in the background?
Not me.
That's bad. It's really bad again.
Is it me?
Yeah, you're the only one unmuted besides Clue.
All right, well.
Let me see if it. Yeah, it's you, honey. It's you. I don't know what happened or what's going on, but it's definitely you. Terry, you're up here with us. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What's going on, baby?
Just doing a sidebar. I'm from Boston.
Oh, yes.
Massachusetts. And I do park the car in Harvard Yard.
I love it. Park the. Okay, so do I say it good? Park the car. Hold on. I gotta redo. Park the car in Harvard Yard.
Yeah.
Okay. So
oh shit.
See, we have Boston that used to sit up here with us, and he taught me how to say it the right way.
But you gotta say "pock," no R.
Pop.
No.
Pop.
There you go.
Pop car in Harvard Yard.
Yeah. Park. Like
Pop car in Harvard Yard.
Just call it fridge. we don't even do the R. We have no R's here.
Yeah, we had us a little lesson there.
I just wanted to chime in because I heard the lady was from Maine, and I'm like, wait a minute. We're a little different. So I gotta go park my car. But thank you for having me up.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up, baby. Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't unmuted. My little standing here with me, but I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Thank you for having me up.
That's cool. I'm glad she came. I'm glad they came up and did their accents with us. See, I like that. I do like a little sidebar here and there, especially like that. You know what I'm saying? You learn things. You learn something new. Right. Talking thug Boston. I can't help it. Sometimes you gotta have that little country in there. It just happens. I don't think I have an accent, but I mean, I don't know. I talk normal, I think.
I talk normal.
Keep thinking that way.
It's like normal accents. I mean, like a normal, like I love accents. Don't get me wrong. I love them. I just don't have one. I wish I did. I'm like just lame. I'm like lame as hell over here. Like
sure you don't.
Just some normal Midwest, just regular ass old no accent having ass.
Sure, you don't have no accent at all.
I don't think I do. Do I? I guess
that.
it's just because I don't know. I don't hear myself. You know.
Interesting.
You do sound kind of northern sometimes to me.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I guess I just don't.
Yeah, like some of the words you say.
Oh shit.
Yeah, accents are my favorite. I love them. Like I love them. Like I really do.
I want to see.
There's only a couple I can do. I can do the one that little crumpets and tea. Queen Bee exposed. Queen Bee exposed. That one, I can do that one.
I want to see B. Tim learn to talk like Brittney J.
No, I don't feel like giving myself brain damage.
That's it.
That would be the only way I could talk like her. Brain damage.
That's diabolical, Clue.
Kick that person. B. Tim, do you know?
That would be hilarious, and y'all know it.
Jeez. All right, here we go. We ready? Let's get back to it. BTM, you reading?
I mean, this is kind of like dragging on. I don't even know if we should read this. It's like ridiculous.
You done? All right. If you give it, you giving in, I'll take the towel. You throwing your.
I mean,
towel.
like, is there really anything to this?
It in the air.
Like, these are just literally quotes from live streams. There's nothing like. It's like 200 pages.
It's real funny. It's kind of down here further. It's you know what I'm saying, and mainly it's just the shit that was said in the live streams because they put some stuff out of the chats in
But
here.
they misquote and they fucking make up lies. It's like literally nonsensical. And it's nonsensical also because you don't have the exhibits to pair it off with. So it's like you're literally reading lines from live streams. It's fucking ridiculous. So
the JLR stuff.
Oh, can we see the JLR stuff?
Oh, JLR. Maybe we jump to JLR.
There's some interesting bits in there.
On September 6, 2024, Doe Crimson replied, and this is on page 34. It's JLR, it's JLR, not JRL, and they're not there. Credibility and biased, not bias. But should I actually break down what you're trying to say? Learn words before you tweet. And then before that, on September 5th, 2024, Charlene, please stay away from JLR and JRL and SF. Their credibility is so twisted. They are biased, and have concerns finding Sebastian. I guess that was the reply to that. It says plaintiff Hasafatsu posted today. I'll begin the search. Blah, blah, blah. What's the next one? On 122, it says on November 29th, 2024, Doe Jonathan Lee Richards posted on Twitter X accusing plaintiff Seth Rogers of monetizing his YouTube channel devoted to his missing son. Joe Jonathan Lee Richards, JLR, highlighted the membership tiers and their cost, and the post was amplified by defendants online. Doe J is for Justice podcast. See Exhibit 85.
So, I mean, that's not a lie. That's what Seth did.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he did. His channel's monetized. 129. On December 14, 2024, Doe Jonathan Lee Richards posted an X, formerly Twitter, question allegation of Child Protective Services, CPS, reports related to plaintiff Tony Mathis, accusing him of misconduct, including inappropriate behavior towards TikTok users and prior termination from employment. Joe Jonathan Lee Richards posted, quote, where is proof of these alleged 5 CPS reports? ? Besides TikTok Tony Mathis claiming it. He further stated, same Tony that's been previously called out by LE for putting out garbage. Same Tony that exposes himself to TikTok girls. Same Tony that got fired by his father of Caleb Harris. 130 on December 14th. I don't know. These seem like statements of fact to me, but okay. On December 14, 2024, Doe Jonathan Lee Richards, JLR, posted making allegations against plaintiff Seth Rogers, implying he is a threat to children and women. Doe Jonathan Lee Richards stated, quote, Seth is bad news. No child is safe around him. No female is safe around him. Okay. 131.
Go to page 170, he said.
173. It's bullet number 648.
God,
170. Okay.
173.
Yeah.
173. 1 second.
Well, there's 37 hits on JLR's name up here.
Okay. What six? Which one? 646.
648.
Okay. Between 2017 and 2024, business cards belonging to Jonathan Ray Richards confirmed his employment with At Night Media LLC, an original media group corporation. The business cards list various roles of office locations and contact details, demonstrating his professional association with these media entities. The business card contains the following details: Jonathan Richards, title National Correspondence and Personality, affiliated media outlets, trending news, White House news, etc. Company associated At Night Media Group, original media group corporation, office location, and then it gives an address in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And then contact information.
What page was this?
173.
Okay.
173 under 648. Contact information, business phone numbers, and partially redacted emails. So they have business cards of Jonathan Lee Richards. The business cards may serve as evidence of Jonathan Richards' employment history, media credential, or environment and relevant reporting. If the employment status is in dispute, the exhibits provide documentary evidence supporting his affiliation with At Night Media LLC and Original Media Group Corporation. Additionally, the business cards may be relevant in defamation or misrepresentation claims if conflicting statements exist regarding his professional role. Between 2017 and 2024, a zoomed-in image of business cards belonging to Jonathan Lee Richards provided closer view of contact details, titles, and affiliations, reinforcing the validity of Exhibit 404. The business cards confirmed Richards' employment with At Night Media LLC and Original Media Group Corporation. These business cards contain the following details: Jonathan Richards and title, national correspondence personality, affiliate media outlets, trending news, White House news, company association, At Night Media Group, Original Media Group Corporation, and it gives the office address to contact information. The exhibits strengthen the credibility of Exhibit 4 by offering a high-resolution view of Jonathan Richards, I say Richards all the time, it's Richards, business cards. If his employment status is a dispute, these business cards serve as documentary proof of his business role. Additionally, they may be relevant in defamation, misrepresentation, or contractual disputes where media affiliation or professional history is contested. In June 2020, an offer letter and confidentiality agreement confirmed Jonathan Lee Rich's employment with Original Media Group Corporation. The document outlined formal employment terms, legal remedies available to the employer in case of a breach, and the enforceability of the agreement. The agreement included the following statements. Quote, please confirm your acceptance of the terms identified in the offer in writing by returning a signed copy of the letter to my attention as soon as possible. What were you going to say, man?
Jump to number 659. It's on page 176.
59, okay. Between June 6 and June 7, 2024, confidential production itinerary from At Night Pictures, a subsidiary of At Night Group, detailed scheduling and logistic plans for a special involving a major streaming service, Netflix, Prime, and Peacock. The document included a production detail, internal communications, and equipment logistics, demonstrating that Jonathan Lee Richards had access to proprietary company operations.
At Night Media.
At Night Pictures.
Making a movie.
At Night Pictures.
What? Read that again. What?
Yep, you heard it right.
It's right.
Between June 6th and June 7th, 2024, a confidential production itinerary from At Night Pictures and subsidiary of At Night Group detailed scheduling and logistical plans for a special involving a major streaming service, Netflix, Prime, or Peacock. The document included production details, internal communications, and equipment logistics, demonstrating that Jonathan Lee Richards had access to proprietary company operations. An internal company email stated, "Good afternoon, everyone. Attached, please find the production sheet for Sunday. An additional itinerary will follow." Another communication referenced logistic planning, quote, "I'm finalizing the head count. The final box of additional wires is scheduled to arrive sometime before. The strategy is aligned with prior documents." Okay. Employment. And 662, an email sent to June 6, 2024 at 7:59 p.m. from Los Angeles Bureau, ANMG, Los Angeles Bureau at nightmedia.com stated, "Hi, I'm just getting on. We'll get on this now." 663, the production itinerary serves as evidence that Richards had access to confidential proprietary information regarding At Night Group's media production. The mention of scheduling specialized equipment and internal company emails suggests privileged access to operational discussions and production logistics. The presence of a non-redacted internal communication reinforced the protected nature of the information, which could be misused or leaked. This aligned with the prior exhibits documenting the scope of Richards' access to the company operation.
Wait a minute. What does this have to do with Granny, Barbecue, or Sebastian?
I don't know. This is supposed to be some sort of proof of his employment with At Night Media, and that they were going to make a movie together.
I think what they're doing is trying to set it up because he said that everybody's being scammed, and I think what they're trying to do is show that he had prior knowledge of what he's claiming, which is that everybody's being scammed. I think that's what they're trying to do with this, personally.
Like, it makes sense why like they've been like kind of jumping with Seth, because it kind of would, just like how Body Movement said, they want to make a documentary and there could be money into it. You get some sort of production, like for instance, like, the Karen Reed docuseries. It's a 6-part series. This one you could probably make a couple of part series too. You could make a season 2, season 3, season 1, season 2 type of deal.
Yeah, it'll be a situation like what was it?
Gabby Petito.
No, the Paramount thing that came out last year, Web Sleuths or whatever.
Yeah, but I would think they wouldn't put it on YouTube. I mean,
I keep on saying Richard, but it's Richard. Sorry about that.
But weren't they talking about something with Peacock?
Yeah, Peacock,
I thought they were talking
Netflix.
about Netflix.
No, they were talking about Peacock, Netflix, and Prime. Like Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Well, I will say that makes them involving Dog the Bounty Hunter make more sense.
Yeah, and also like Coffin Doffer too, because she's like a TV personality. So basically, that's why all these people are jumping on board, because they want to be part of this documentary. And of course, they did this whole like injunction for like TV views.
Well, and them including this, in my opinion, leans more credit to Granny and Barbecue situation of we're not the RICO, you are, because you're obviously trying to organize something and you're trying to shut people up so that you can control a narrative, which is could be considered, illegal in some ways.
They could just what were we gonna say? Who's gonna talk? I'm sorry.
It would explain all the non-disclosures everybody's talking about. Just saying.
Yeah. I mean, it does explain it. So the RICO's sensationalized story. Yeah, pretty much. Make a bunch of villains. All the hate channels were trying to stop Sebastian and finding Sebastian, and we're like the villains in his documentary. He's going to defame everyone on this platform in his documentary he's trying to sell.
And that's why they get so triggered by the phrase "they got their packet," because there's probably something to it.
It's a script. It's just like, like Lulcal podcast, they have a script they have to follow. It's the same thing. They have a script they send to all these content creators. And that's why they've gotten Justin, who's on their team. That's why he's got that connection. Like they got the connection with Nancy Grace and all these people, because they're trying to make a movie and they're trying to get all these people involved in the movie.
Well, and the same with the word list, right? Because yesterday, Justin jumped in that live of Julie's very fast to say there is no list, Julie.
Yeah, there is a list. It was on Facebook.
Right.
Tim, it would explain also this insane lawsuit as part of the plot. You know what I mean? Like if you look at it in that context, like this is just a bad script, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it's all for, and that's why they don't like anyone talking negatively about them, because it's going to affect their movie. They're focused more on how they look, the publicity, than the actual finding the kid. They really don't care. They just care about looking like they're doing something, and that's why they kind of they're trying. They probably contacted a bunch of people, told them about this, and and I don't know. Which I don't know why they entered this in a document, to be honest with you, because this kind of makes them look bad. It looks like all of them are just interested in getting a paycheck for being in a movie or a miniseries.
Right.
So is Mr. E and Mrs. E, do you know that they basically wanted to make a documentary where they made money? Are you part of that? Justin, are you part of that? Is that how you paid for your monkey? Questions that need to be answered.
And with all of this, and JLR is not even a defendant. So you're just solidifying the fact of a RICO organization within yourself, nobody else. And I'm not sure that legally Seth can even do a movie without something from Katie. And I think that in itself is what is eating Betty up.
Yeah, and I think that's what they overpromised. It's a good catch by Mr. Cletus, by the way. Or is it, I'll just call him Cletus. But it's a good catch. We see 664 between 2019 and 2024. At Night Media officially media kit listed Jonathan Richards under a social and video category as part of the At Night Media portfolio. The document detailed At Night readership, social reach, and engagement statistics, reinforcing Rich's professional involvement with the company media presence. On June 12, 2020, an employment confirmation letter was issued to Doe One, a former employee of Original, which I guess is Jonathan Lee Rich's Group Corporation, subsidiary of At Night Media LLC in Philadelphia. The letter confirmed Doe One role as a senior enterprise reporter news director with 6 months guaranteed and an annual salary of $24,000. Interesting. The offer was contingent upon the execution of confidentiality agreement, reinforcing the claim that Doe One had access to privileged company information. Document was signed by Nick Hasafatsu in capacity as President, Chief Content Officer, and Editor-in-Chief of the Original Media Group Corporation. In 2020, an internal records document that Doe One, a former staffer at Original Media Group Corporation, a subsidiary of At Night Media LLC, wasn't he in jail at the time in 2020? When did he get out of jail?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I find it odd that JLR is listed as Doe number 1.
Yeah. Was subject to a protective order settled. Okay. Oh, wait. In 2020, internal records document that Doe One, a former staffer at Original Media Group Corporation, a subsidiary of That Night Media LLC, was subject to a protective order settled with That Night in 2020 and subsequently relocated to Florida following a dispute. The records include concerning statements alleging made by Doe One, which may be relevant credibility concerning patterns of behavior or potential violation of agreement. There was a protective order?
Yes, Nora, you're up here with us.
Hey, what's up?
How are you, baby?
Pretty good. I just came up here to elaborate about the JLR and At Night shit. Like, what were any of you in JLR's Facebook group about the Sebastian Rogers case?
Not me.
Okay. I was. If you were in there the week or so leading up to Nick and At Night joining this case, JLR kept teasing, like, just got off the phone with someone, really big things happening. Like, he knew that his buddies were getting involved in this case. Now, I'm not saying they didn't have a fallout somewhere down the line. Like, I don't think that part's fake, but I've been beating this drum since day one that I think they were, JLR and Nick and all them were trying to play both sides of this case so that they end up with content no matter what.
I've heard, you know what? Somebody wrote me an email about that too, saying the same exact thing.
And I got booted out of his group when I pointed out that JLR was very much listed as an employee of One World Media or whatever the fuck.
Well, yeah, he definitely worked for him before. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
He was part of their, One World Media. Yeah, there's no hiding that. There's no denying that.
Yeah. And Nick didn't start paying attention to Granny until the day that she went live and started talking about how she was out there, boots on the ground, during Danilo Cavalcante, and how Julia and Nick and JLR were maybe not exactly working together, but they were appearing in each other's videos and shit. They were all out there together.
So I got a question for y'all. Do y'all think it was whenever Now He's on Fire for messing with a minor? Do y'all think that's whenever the divorce happened, so to speak?
Yeah, I don't know. Because JLR had started turning on Seth like as soon as his Facebook group started looking into Seth more.
Yeah.
And I don't think it helped that like Seth, when he got together for a short time with United Cajun Navy, were like, no more filming. They kind of like kicked JLR to the curb. So I think that's when he kind of turned on him too. But at the same time, JLR has always maintained that he still thinks everything's Katie's fault. Seth's just a bad guy.
Pistol Amy Clue got yeeted. She yeeted herself or something happened. She's not up here. I didn't take her down. Yeah, see,
it's pretty. I mean, it's saying a lot more other things. Like they're basically putting all Doe 1's information out here. Like 1 in 667 says Doe 1 allegedly stated, "I found best response to police is simply saying I'm a member of, what's it say, insert terrorist group here, and really throws them off the game." And then it says, additionally, text reference, quote, global corn, like the thing that went around the virus pandemic is infected, and then says, not prohibited, a fragmented text, additional text required. And in June 2020, hotel booking records confirmed that a room was reserved for Doe 1 at True by Hilton Forge during an employment with That Night Media. The lodging arrangement was part of an attempt to secure permanent housing for Doe 1, but due to his irreconcilable differences, the relationship with Doe 1 and That Night ended. Throughout the first few weeks of June 2020, screenshots documenting sudden change in Doe 1.
Stop. What day was that? What page are you on?
669 on June 20th. I mean, June 2020, it says. In June 2020.
669 June 20, right here. Hotel. Okay, right there. Hold on.
Like they have a lot of shit in
The
here.
one at True by Hill. That's why I said we're going through all these. That's why this is exactly right here why I wanted to go through all this. It might take a while, but we need to go through this.
Yeah, but we'll just read the
hotel booking records confirmed that a room was reserved for Doe 1 at True by Hilton. Employment. Okay, during employment. So June 2020, during employment at night, the lodging arrangement was part of an attempt to secure permanent housing for Doe 1, but due to irreconcilable differences, the relationship between Doe 1 and At Night ended. Yeah, so 2020 it ended, and then Danilo Cavalcante brought them back together. Like, you know what I'm saying? They both covered that.
So maybe they've been frenemies.
Well, I think the friendship had ended, and they, were.
But wasn't JLR in prison in 2020?
No,
I don't know. He might have been. Shit, he was. He's on parole now, so he very well could have been. Or he's not. His parole ended. Wait. His parole ended March. It was up in March.
Has JLR ever been to prison after getting out from his fishing stuff that he was in for so long for?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Go back for anything.
Because he got out from the fishing stuff and then started doing all this weird fake news stuff and then got into true crime, right?
From my understanding, yeah.
Yeah. He's so interesting. I've said before.
Heels know a lot about him. Heels had a lot of information on him. She had a lot of stuff on him.
He needs to be studied in a lab.
She had an abundance amount of information on him.
Wait, when was Nick has a fat suit in jail for his faking the emails and stuff? When was that?
I want to say 22.
Let's go Google it. Nick the Hat. What do we want to know? When he got out of prison?
Yeah, when he served. His sentence.
It's crazy. Throughout it says 670. It says throughout the first few weeks of June 2020, screenshots document a sudden change in Doe 1's profile, shifting from standard professional appearance to a dark-themed image featuring a gun. This change raised security concerns among At Night LLC staff, prompting evacuation order and instruction to avoid specific location approximately 5 days. 671, internal communications documented concern regarding Doe 1, conduct alleging collaboration with Doe 3. Oh, so Doe 3 is Jonathan Lee Richards? So
No,
with
they've
Doe,
been saying that he was Doe 1.
Yeah.
yeah. But now they're saying, okay, it says this one says internal communications document concerns regarding Doe 1's conduct and alleging collaboration with Doe 3. And then it has parentheses, Jonathan Lee Richards, and Doe 13 is sharing proprietary materials and trade secrets with Barbecue Lady and Granny and others. The records reference security concerns, discussions about Doe 1's behavior and actions taken to assess potential. What? This doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? Barbecue and they don't talk. What are you talking about? Weird. Doe 1 is engaging in inappropriate. Who is Doe 1?
JLR from the last couple paragraphs that you just read.
Yeah, I thought that was JLR. And now it's fucking someone else? It's just weird.
They're trying to connect JLR to Granny and Barbecue way back in time when there's really like hardly a connection there to begin with.
Yeah, like there wasn't even a connection with that Barbecue Lady and Granny in 2020 or anyone.
Yeah.
Actually. I wasn't even fucking around in 2020. No one was around. Like, what are you talking about? Doe 1 was engaged in inappropriate conduct and had identified a security threat prior to becoming involved with Doe 3 and 13. Internal communications include who is Doe 13? Let me just go back. What
is Doe 3 J for J?
Let me see. Doe.
Oh.
Because didn't it say Doe 1?
Yeah, they really need to explain who the Does are. Who are the Does?
Was inappropriate something with Doe 3?
So Doe 3 is J for J?
I mean,
that would make sense just in terms of like what At Night is trying to do. So maybe they're trying to say JLR gave a bunch of info to Jay, who later gave it to Granny.
Well, we see advertising. Let me see.
But there's no proof that anything, like, you know how Betty's always saying that Jay.
This is nonsensical.
Yeah.
It's pretty nonsensical, actually.
So that right there screams, in my opinion, that Betty wrote that.
Yeah, it's really nonsensical. They're like not making. It's like they're combining like multiple incidences. Like we're gonna have to look at the exhibit if they come out with it, but
because isn't that like Jay got gaping leg or whatever, gaping leg or something?
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of incoherent rants about everything that was ever said that hurt their feelings in the eye of public opinion. That is exactly what you are reading, in my opinion.
Okay.
And it's so disheveled and a hot mess. It's unreal.
Yeah, it's not in any sort of order. This is just like
it's
born
like
out of Betty's
paranoid
like, delusions.
Okay, so in 667, it says 2020 text exchange involved Doe 1 during employment with plaintiff At Night Media, LLC, documented allegation of misconduct and inappropriate communications with confidential company affiliate, individuals who remains with the company in part-time or as needed capacity. The conversation reflects escalating inappropriate remarks discussing about financial incentives and references to live streaming and media involvement. And it says a text message, Doe 1 stated, yeah, schedule ID. Doe 1 further stated, yeah, because they want me to write a script, LOL. Doe 1's asked, yeah, but do you have nice legs? The recipient responded, I'm athletic, so I think so. Proudly not a member of the Thigh Gap Club, LOL. Doe 1 responded, okay, calm yourself, LOL. Doe 1 asked, wait, do you need a sugar daddy? Doe 1 continued, $1 million here, $1 billion there, and a Sicilian with long hair with coconut dairy. Doe 1 discussed business negotiations, stating, quote, if negotiate, the pigs need you to flirt. Doe 1 referenced employment involvement in the media venture, stating, quote, join the team, build with us. Doe 1 later added, can you deal with a roommate if you come to PA? Doe 1 referenced explicit context, saying, weave, I think it's WHAVE, a teeny penis, and I'm gonna be porn. Do porn.
What in the entire fuck are you reading? Like this is
Right.
Yo, what's up?
What?
What's that, big dog?
Like, this is 180. This is not me. This is Doe 1, not me. It says we have a tiny, like, what the fuck? Doe 1 concluded with finished with the M word. Who is she? Who are you talking to? What is going on in July 2020? What?
Is Nick mad that JLR led him on?
I am not making up shit. This is what's on the go. I am really reading. This is page 1. This is page 180.
I told you.
Nick, honey, he doesn't go that way. He's just trolling you.
This is your protective order? Like, what is going on? Like, no.
And this says this says in 2020. So you waited 5 years to say that you're scared for your life?
The butt hurt's real.
What?
What? I'm trying to see, like, this, a text exchange involved a Doe 1 during employment with plaintiff, and I immediately document allegation of misconduct and program. So what was Doe 1 like JLR? Who's Doe? Is Doe 1 jail or what? What?
Yeah, but they just said they exchanged a text with the plaintiff. So that would have had to have been Granny or Barbecue.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
What the hell is even this?
First off, why would you tell someone you have a tiny penis on a fucking to come on to women? That's fucking weird. And you're gonna do porn?
Wait, who said they had a tiny peen? Hold on.
You have just missed a complete shit show.
Go to page 180. 180, Queen, and read that shit. I already read it. You read it.
I'm on page 180. So let me scroll up and pinch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. She walking out the door. I need to be able to concentrate.
Who are you texting? What is going on?
Queen, you can concentrate all you want. It still doesn't make a lick of sense.
Who is he talking to?
I think Betty, in my opinion, is trying to say that JLR is telling this to Jay.
We need a glossary for the damn does.
Oh, what is going on?
I'm just confused how if JLR and Jay were having that conversation, how that's a matter for a restraining order. I mean,
I don't think it's Jay. I don't think it's Jay. It's someone else. Maybe it's like another. Maybe it was using this phone to like text women, and they got the text somehow.
Okay,
no, but she said it was Doe 3, so it has to be someone like that they're trying to put into this.
Okay, so runs what says no, Tim. It's a current employee communication with a confidential company affiliated individual who remains with the company in or part time as the So that's basically what I'm saying. What is this like? Maybe it's like Jonathan.
All right, here we go. We ready?
Yeah, so maybe this is like Jonathan Lee Richards or someone who's a Doe, like sexting another random person, not Jay, but just a random person.
So Fiance has said that at one point, Nerdy Addict is listed as.
No,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At one point, JLR is listed as Doe 1, and at another point, he's listed as
Doe 3.
But
Yeah.
the description they give of the history of Doe 1 reminded me of something I had seen where they were talking about Nerdy Addict at some point, I think.
Yeah, Nerdy Addict used to work with JLR.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
So.
Yep, we
God
talked
have
about
mercy,
this
all
a
these
lot
does.
before.
White boy needs to like detangle all of this for us.
What?
I mean, fiance told you it gets really juicy when they start talking about JLR.
Okay, so go Queen, go down to 180.
Yeah, see, we talked about JLR working with them. We did a whole live stream on it.
Go to 180, Queen.
We pulled up the. I hear you. I'm on 180. I'm there. I'm here.
No, slow down. No. Page 180 on the PDF. Oh yeah, there you were there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
okay.
here.
So read that. Doe 1. Read that.
Okay, I will. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish what I was saying real quick. So we had went over the stuff with the nerdy addict where Dog the bounty hunter called and left a voicemail on his phone and basically insinuated that he was trying to investigate a murder and used Nerdy Addict's name and said that he was insinuated him allegedly being involved in it and said that, or not involved. And he's like, oh, he knows all about this. We think he knows. And we want to question him. So I'll wait for you to call this number back. I'll give you like 5 minutes or so. Like tries to, in my opinion, intimidate him.
Yeah. Right. But this conversation right here has to do with the P word.
Right. Right. I get that. What I'm saying is we already had went over the fact that Nerdy Addict and JLR had worked with them.
Right.
Like, that was already established. As far as this goes, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this shit.
Yeah. That's why we want you to read it so bad.
Yeah. So we know Doe 1 is who? JLR, right? You guys?
We think it's JLR or we think it's JLR.
Okay, so we just don't know yet for sure. It's not listed.
It's so like it sounds like they're talking about JLR, but it's like at one point they say Doe 3 and Doe 1 and Doe 13. So it's just
JLR is listed in this document under Doe 1 and Doe 3.
Right.
Yeah, okay. So if they think this is JLR, it's text.
So Doe 1 states, yeah, reschedule. Doe 1 further stated, yeah, because they want me to write a script, LOL. Doe 1 asked, yeah, but do you have nice legs? Who is this to?
They don't put.
That's what we're
we
trying
don't
to
know.
figure out.
They don't put that person.
I gotta read this real fast. Hold on. I gotta get some context real quick, just real fast. Hold on. So I made Nick aware of the situation by sending him examples of messages. So hold on.
I think it's J, but that's just my opinion.
Let's please not put that out there. Thank you. Like don't insinuate that. You know what I mean? Like I think it, you know what I mean? Like,
well, it's her opinion. She can say what she wants to, but no, I mean, I think I wouldn't want it out there either. But I mean, it is her opinion, you know. It's
yeah, but I don't think it's a good opinion to have out there.
Well, yeah, but it is hers. I mean, it's.
And I stated my opinion.
I didn't read this. So I just was trying to read this real fast before we go over that. Oh, okay. Throughout the first few weeks of June 2020, screenshots documented a sudden change in Doe 1's profile, shifting from a standard professional appearance to a dark-themed image featuring a gun. This change raised security concerns among At Night Media LLC staff, prompting an evacuation order and instructions to avoid a specific location for approximately 5 days. What?
And see, they mentioned that. I swear Hong or Nick had posted about this and referred to Nerdy Addict.
Yes. So if they're saying Doe 1, right there. And okay, so internal communications documented concerning regards to Doe 1's conduct and alleged collaboration with Doe 3, Jonathan Riches. So Doe 1 collaboration with Doe 3, which is Jonathan Riches. So Doe 1 would be, in my opinion, would be Nerdy Addict, is who they're talking, who they have as Doe 1.
But if you go up a couple of paragraphs, Doe 1 is listed as JLR.
Wow. Doe 13 in sharing proprietary materials and trade secrets with Barbecue and Granny and others. The records, reference security concerns, discussions about Doe 1's behavior and actions taken to assess potential risks. In my opinion, I don't think Nerdy Addict reached out to them or had any conversations with them from my understanding anyway. So
I think what it's saying is Nerdy Addict and JLR told someone else, 13, some secrets that were shared.
And I think
to
they're
Right.
applying that 13
to
is
the other two. Okay.
I think that's what they're trying to, based on, what Betty has said, what they say, I think that's what they're trying to draw is this weak ass link between their inside info to Granny and Barbecue via JLR and Jay. And I think they're fucking high. Like, it's crazy as hell.
My goodness. So here, for this reason, safety is top priority. I would like to allude to being a, oh my God. For this reason, safety is a top priority. And I would allude to being a sugar daddy and take weighty physical feats. What? I immediately thought that it would be good to know as much about the individual's supposed disposition as to not make any other Jan likely man feel uncomfortable or be in a possible danger to the group. Upon consulting a female friend about whether or not I should say something, I was encouraged to speak with the company. So I made Nick aware of the situation by sending him examples of the messages. A 2020 text exchange involving Doe 1 during employment with plaintiff at Night Media, LLC, documented allegations of misconduct and inappropriate communications with a confidential company. Affiliated individual who remains with the company in a part-time or as-needed capacity. What? Affiliated individual who remains with the company as a part-time or as-needed capacity.
Well, that's how they got the text, because the person probably tossed them the text.
So you think to this day they still work for him?
Yeah. And think about this. Who's the female? Who's the female? Is there any females around with these people that do a part-time basis?
Probably not tied up.
Hold on a second. Let me get this right. So they're accusing of JLR of unethical fraternizing with a female employee, but said they kept him employed anyways. Is that what? Am I?
A little bit, yeah. I think they kept him a little bit employed afterwards. After the point.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. And they kind of only show his text, and we don't know the full context of the text. But they're entering this in a protective order against two random people that didn't even know JLR existed in 2020. Like JLR, no one knew JLR existed in 2020. Like it was barely, there was not a ton of people knowing that guy existed. Well, maybe the court system did. I swear they only file these to hear B-Tim say the big words. Yeah. Just to fuck with me. I guarantee you that's going to be clipped. I can't believe I read that with the penis thing. Fuck. Fuck. That's done. I'm done. It was good knowing you guys. It's going to be me.
Wild as hell. Regina, are you still up here?
Yeah.
I just seen in the back here you're having issues with chatting in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know why, but my messages won't show up.
All right. Well, I don't know if you're blocked or if something's going on, but why don't you send me your link or put it in the back here, and I'll go see if you're blocked, and if you are, I'll unblock you.
Oh, awesome! Thank you, Queen. I
Well,
appreciate
it could have
that.
happened by accident. It could have been something you did, like reporting or saying, somebody's live, or there's announcing somebody's live or something. I mean, it could have been with the chat moving too fast. They got you and somebody instead of somebody else. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know what happened, but if that's the case, I was gonna try to fix it while you were up here. I just seen it. Just 2 seconds ago. I didn't realize that was what was going on. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. I figured it was something like that, and I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean,
Yeah.
I get it. So
yeah, I just want to make sure you can, you know what I mean? Well, at least while you're up here to fix it. I mean, most of the time people try to, they'll shoot me an email and let me know. But my mods are really good about if they block somebody, they take screenshots of it and why. So I have it there just in case they try to email and say I didn't do nothing wrong. I don't even know why.
yeah, no, I've been a moderator. Like I know stuff like that happens, and people just don't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? So
I was gonna say that our chat moves extremely fast. My mods they do really good. I mean, I got some amazing mods. Like I said, my mods, a lot of them have been with me from day one. So,
hey, Queen.
I appreciate that though. I posted my link in the back for you.
Hey, Queen.
Right. Yeah, baby.
I need you to check your Discord.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Yes. Okay. So it should be fixed. You should be able to. Can you check it and see? Just while we're up here, and I'll check now.
We can see you chatting, Regina.
Awesome.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Thank you, Queen.
I mean, I'm not tripping on it.
It is what it is.
It's already, that's old news for me anyways. I don't know. So here we go. I made Nick aware of the situation by sending him examples of messages 2020 text message involving Doe 1 during employment with plaintiff at Night Media LLC documented allegations of misconduct and appropriate communications with confidential company affiliated individual who remains with the company in a part-time or as needed capacity. Conversation reflects escalating inappropriate remarks, discussions about financial incentives, and references to live streaming and media involvement. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Are these so this is the text exchange, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you see that? You got my message back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. So they here we go. Doe 1 stated, yeah, reschedule. Doe 1 further stated, yeah, because they want me to write a script. LOL. Doe 1 asked, yeah, but do you have nice legs? What? Well, then the recipient responded, I'm athletic, so I think so. Proudly not a member of the Thigh Gap Club. LOL. Damn, I'm not a member of the Thigh Gap Club either, though. It's all good.
It's overrated.
Doe 1 responded, okay, calm yourself. So Doe 1 asked, wait, do you need a sugar daddy? Oh. Doe 1 continued, a million here, a million there, and a Sicilian with a long hair with coconut deer. Let's see here. Doe 1 discussed business negotiations, stating, if I negotiate, the pigs need you to flirt. What? Doe 1 referenced employment and involvement in a media venture, stating, join the team, build with us. Stop it. Doe 1 later added, can you deal with a roommate if you came to PA? Oh, no. Doe 1 referenced explicit content, stating, have a tiny penis and I'm going to do... What? Doe 1 concluded with finished masturbating.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Doe 1 is zooted, dude.
This is wild.
Damn, Doe 1 is... Oh my god!
In my opinion, Doe 1 sounds like a little freak.
Do it, Cletus.
Oh my god!
Please tell me.
Damn!
Me that Mr. and Mrs. E read this on their show last night.
They read this? Oh.
Please.
I hope somebody clipped them reading that shit. That did it. And SF said before that some producers told him at Night was trying to sell a documentary, pointing fingers at Katie. They wanted nothing to do with it. Let's see. Rachel Rage, the whole coconut deer, the lyrics from Lil Wayne's song A Millie. And all the panel. Oh my god, that is too fucking funny. Rebecca Durston is Amy, one of the does. I don't think so. Sweetie Cake says, please explain what khakis are LOL and let them know they can't get
They
there you go from Heya.
Yeah.
St. Allah hanging out with the Bigfoot BFF today. Please get a fresh tin of shine so B Tim can get Aiden's loafers shiny AF. Love you, QB, Clue, and B Tim. The blessed B dropping a membership on us. Sweet one here says, if a lawyer brings up an argument that has nothing to do with the case, it's called a red herring. Susie, I don't know if it means anything, but the page numbers on the verification pages with the signatures are all wrong. Yeah, so we read that one. Okay, so we're caught back up again here.
I think so.
Yeah. All right, cool. We're caught back up then. All right, cool. So, yeah, what the hell's going on? What? Who even are you? Dow one, who even are you? What is your end goal?
I think Del One told us their end goal. Be a sugar daddy or have a sugar daddy. I don't know.
Talking about sugar daddies and Tiny Peens doing corn, and they finished themselves off, you know.
Yeah, that was their end goal.
That was their end goal.
They met it.
Oh, no. We know their end goal. What is your end goal?
What's your end goal?
Just trying
Queen,
to
if you get a
finish.
chance, can you check back chat?
Yeah. Oh, again? Oh, she didn't learn the first time, huh? Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, so in July 2020, an employee of Ad Night Media LLC sent a message to Nick. Wants to be Queen Bee's best friend, and when you stream, you go down for 7 days. And I guess you didn't remember the first time, but expressing concerns regarding alleged inappropriate conduct by another individual within the company. The employee stated discomfort with the situation and referenced inappropriate remarks about a sugar daddy dynamic and professional security tied to inappropriate behavior. The message further indicated that the employee had previously discussed these concerns with another individual before escalating the issue to has a fits foul.
Hey, Queen, SF is in chat, said that he could help clarify Doe 1.
Oh, really?
He's acting like he's Doe 1. You better stop, SF.
Hold on now. What is going on?
Who is Doe 1? Is it
SF said someone said you were paging Doe 1. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I don't think you want to be Doe 1 in this scenario.
That's
Doe 3 or Doe 1. You don't want to be either one of those guys. That's for sure. Especially with the issue with the down below. It doesn't seem good.
Yeah.
I bet your hands go. Your hands go. That is too funny. Oh,
this is wild that this is even listed in an emergency protective order.
Right.
It's more about them just putting gossip out there. Yeah.
Insanity.
Oh. Now, I'm wondering what's going to be in the 200,000 pages now. Because if it's about JLR and all this stuff, I mean, I might actually start skimming through that 200,000. I don't know if my computer can handle 200,000 pages, to be honest with you. Well, I don't even know if that's possible.
Was that SF telling us that he was Doe 1?
No, I think he was joking.
Said someone said you were paging Doe 1. What can I help you with?
And y'all know what? I've seen JLR do some goofy stuff with lawsuits, but this right here, this is special. All its own, and not in a good way.
Yeah, usually
you know what?
It's kind of funny, like the O.J. Simpson with the aliens with the orange juice shit, which was kind of hilarious if you read it.
You know what's funny to me? I know he's joking. I know SF is joking, guys. I'm not stupid, but Betty does say that he has a tiny peen. So,
oh no.
So SF is now, he could be Doe 1, he could be a defendant, he could be, and it also depends on how they would spell his name. They seem confused on that too.
Can I pet that coconut derriere?
Yeah, sorry, I have a hard time believing SF is texting Lil Wayne lyrics to people.
Yeah, I think it's actually JLR is kind of into rap music, so it's like,
Hey, you guys say that, but SF is pretty fly. You know what I mean?
Right. I
He's
was gonna
hip.
say he jams, man. He lives his shit.
Did anybody hear
Lee
Betty
said
say
BHP
this
is
morning?
finally right about something.
Did anybody hear Betty say this morning that she used to like Easy E?
Betty,
I'm
you
sorry,
said
what?
you've never.
Yeah, she said that she used to like Easy E, Too Short.
Get the fuck out of
Me
here.
and Betty can
Swear to
hang
God.
then.
Okay.
If she likes Too Short, maybe we can hang. I
See,
don't
look,
know.
if she didn't file that frivolous fucking lawsuit, she might have been a little bit cool. You know what I'm saying? But she had to go around fuck it up, man. Damn.
Well, and you just read something about someone having a tiny peen, so and she's got Too Short on her mind.
Oh. Can't hang with the big dogs. Stay off the court.
yeah, we're gonna need those exhibits. We're gonna need those 7,000 page exhibits now. We're gonna have to look at these text messages because
Yeah, we're gonna need to see those, Hong. Get to it.
get to work, Hong.
Look,
Now,
buddy, we need to see this shit.
You know what's messed up? There are probably actually people that need restraining orders from situations that are out of their control. And instead of them getting their restraining orders approved, somebody actually has to spend the time to go through all this nonsense.
I'm just wondering, like the judge's face
It's
when
funny,
he
but
reads.
it's sad.
Yeah, but imagine the judge's face reading that like line about the peen. Jesus Christ.
Here's how I know Betty doesn't listen to Too Short. He famously told us in a song, "You should get a good lawyer like Johnny Cochran." And when has Betty ever gotten a lawyer, let alone a good one?
He was an okay lawyer, Johnny Cochran, but he was good at being famous, kind of deal. Like, you know, like
Let me have my joke.
I'm just saying,
Let me get my jokes off.
you know. Well, we're gonna have to.
What is it with everybody wanting to get something off today? I'm tired of reading this paper.
We're gonna have to ban Clue.
Why?
We're gonna have to ban Clue. Clue, you're banned. You're banned.
I think we're gonna have to ban B Tim.
I
Why?
know.
What did I do?
We're trying to have fun. And
You're
being
creating a
stick.
hostile
Yeah.
chat environment.
Yeah, just like that one, I guess. But anyway,
Can't do it.
Well, and I think it's wild that, I mean, they're so confused in all this because in just one paragraph, they listed Doe 1 and Doe 3 as being JLR.
Maybe he was texting himself. I mean, we don't know.
Well, we don't. You're right. Well, that's right. We don't.
SF, take that link. Tell us about Nerdy Addict. Tell us about his micro. Come on.
SF, I don't think knows anything about Nerdy Addict. I don't
Yes,
think
he does.
Oh, well, I'm hoping you don't because I really don't want to know anything about that.
Me either.
Yeah, I really, some things are not worth knowing. It's just like, you know, some knowledge is, you know, should
Keep
just
it
stay
in.
lost. Yeah, should stay lost, and I'm down with that.
Nah, didn't SF put some papers on Nerdy Addict many cases ago?
Yeah, but I don't really want to be associated, be around that situation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Something I kind of don't. I too many. You know, I don't really want to deal with that. It seems
What
crazy.
PSYOP said in the chat is where I'm going to stick with this. I don't need photo evidence of the tiny peen or just keep it.
Yeah, we don't need to know. There's some things we don't need to know. The internet does not need to know. Queen, you got to read more? You want me to read?
Hey, SF, if it's okay, can I ask him a question real quick, Queen, while he's in chat? Go
ahead, baby.
Them challenging your statements about you have proof of that, doesn't that mean that if this goes to court, that you're going to have the opportunity to present your proof about Seth Rogers to the court? If I'm not mistaken about that, if this goes forward, won't you get the opportunity to prove that before the court?
Johnny Cochran wasn't a good lawyer, so who was the brains behind the fire? Actually, the Kim Kardashian's ex, the husband that died, he was actually like the brains behind a lot of this stuff. Actually,
Robert Kardashian.
Robert Kardashian.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he was the brains behind a lot of it. I mean, I'm not saying like he was okay. I mean, like he's good, but like everyone has like this legendary status with him. But it was actually like the Robert Kardashian had a lot of good ideas, actually. But he did make his own firm, Cochran. He had like the Cochran firm. It's like the Midtown Manhattan. It's a nice firm. They even kept the name, I think, after he died, actually. Please no more be Tim. Yeah.
They're saying it's her dad, not her boyfriend.
Who's dad?
Huh?
Yes, Robert Kardashian was Kim Kardashian's dad. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Dad, stepdad, or what dad? Yeah, sorry. I didn't say boyfriend, but did I say boyfriend? Sorry about that.
No, you said dad, I thought.
Oh, my bad.
You said husband, but I think you meant husband of the big Kardashian.
Yeah, the big
mama.
Kardashian, the mom. Yeah, that's what I was remembering.
Big mom.
Kardashian, Chris.
The big Kardashian. The main kahuna
No,
Kardashian.
big mom. I forget.
Big mama. You have been demoted. Thanks for the words of confidence. Thank you.
And the reason I was even talking about that is because in that aspect, if that is true and there is proof, isn't them filing this kind of like spiting Seth a little bit? Like, do y'all really think that if there is any proof of any of this, that Seth wants these documents exposed and these facts exposed? Like, do y'all think that it's getting out of hand with that night? Do you think that they're taking liberties maybe with this?
Nope.
I
read a
can't
post.
help but wonder.
Nope. I read a post the other day that said everybody takes their marching orders from Seth.
And that was after this would have been filed in the court.
Yep.
And after he would have signed it. So fuck no, he don't get no out on this. This is his doing. He said so.
So we read so
well,
far.
hold on. I have to say this. I'm just going to say this, right? Like, I do find it interesting what she's talking about, right? By going into a court of law, because he does have to understand that absolutely does open you up to a deposition, right?
And discovery.
Well, discovery
right.
first.
Yeah, discovery.
First, and then depositions. And like you would probably go through, I mean, like, and you would probably have to call Katie as a witness. You'd probably be like, hey, we're going to have to put in there. And then and my guess is SF actually works for Chris and Katie. And I'm sure he's privy to a few conversations they've had. And he wouldn't say something like that without backing up proof. And that's why Seth has never actually tried to sue him. Because if he was making these false allegations, because he was pretty precise about certain allegations he was making. And I think he probably has proof, and that's why Seth hasn't really gone after him for defamation. Because he would have an open and shut case if it was false statements he was making. I mean, it's a pretty serious allegation.
It really is. That's why I'm like, this is wow.
But apparently, I don't know, man. This is wild. And like they put this in, and it just shows you like the whole goal of this group of people is to make money and make a documentary. And they're
with the father at the head of the snake.
With the father with the head of the snake.
Right. And in a way, it's kind of like the snake's biting itself a little bit if you really think about the gravity of what this is saying, if it can be proven. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So big old Ouroboros or whatever, the snake eating its tail.
Mm-hmm. Captain Napkin, the major mistake in that trial was allowing O.J. Simpson to have one glove under it and then allowing him to attempt to put the glove on. If I was the killer, I would not be trying to put that glove on perfectly fitted. It was stupid. They should have just made a mold of his hand and put the glove in the fucking hand beforehand. But nope. They let the murderer put the glove on. You think he was going to be like, yep, it fits like a glove. No.
Well, it does make you wonder, like, does Seth just trust that what they're putting into the court is, good, decent stuff? Because I don't know why. I don't picture him sitting down and reading 5 pages of this document, much less 100 or what is it, 300 almost?
Yeah.
No, it was
Like,
200.
I don't see him doing that, right? So is it a situation where they just send him the crap to e-sign and he's like, whatever, let me get
Yeah.
back to my Call
I
of
mean,
Duty?
Yep.
Yeah, he signs it 5 minutes later. So that means like that takes, you know how long, that's not enough to read 234 pages.
No.
He
Yeah.
probably just went to the back, just figured out how to do e-signature, boom, send it out. Like he's not
Right.
paying.
Yeah,
But
you
guys,
hear about this 5-year-old.
wouldn't you think that his spokesperson, Tony Mathis, would be looking at this?
Fuck no.
No,
I
because
mean,
he 100% trusts Nick and Hong and them.
oof.
Well,
I always call Captain Napkin all the time. I'm not Napkin, so it's normal. I call her that actually. Pistol.
They just
like a
assume
nap.
everybody out here is just stupid and has no sense and has no attention span and anything like that, and they think they think they're gonna just run everybody over.
Yeah, I mean the problem is like you just basically admitted to what we all thought you were doing. You guys thought to make a documentary, and you were planning on pushing it to Netflix Prime. And when did yeah, they started. When did Nick the Hat start jumping on the case?
Well, so
September
5th, but Hong said they were involved back in May.
Ah, that's the same with Tony, ain't it?
Yep.
So that's a month before the actual discussions of with Netflix and Prime and all those people.
And the 6th and 7th would have been just over a week, maybe 2 weeks since the fallout with Pascal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Said there's 2 documentaries that his footage is in. Yeah. And that really does explain Dog and Coffindoffer and all these other people trying to jump in, TV personalities. It's interesting. That's interesting.
We ain't fooling nobody.
You know what I find interesting? Major media news crime sources backed out and took away interviews with Seth Rogers. That's what I find interesting. There's something going on here. Like, I don't know what, but there's something. Like Nancy Grace pulled it, Vinny pulled it, Court TV pulled it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yep.
I'm telling you, there is some, like, I'm telling you, if you would be around Seth in person, you would understand. Like, literally cannot express in words the like aura there. I don't know.
I mean, that's pretty tough. Look, usually documentaries, they can make anyone look good. You know, even like a person that, you know, is terrible.
Well,
So-
also shows like Vinny and Nancy are gonna have a legal department there, and they're like that legal department's gonna flag the producers of the show like, hey, it's a liability having Seth or Tony on because they're making like actionable claims on here that cannot be backed up, and we could get sued. So
Well, has Seth or Tony even been back on Vinny since the last thing Vinny said was, so you haven't been cleared yet?
I think they did.
Oh,
Didn't
Regina,
they do
you're
one
mentioned.
more after that?
Regina,
I think they did one more.
Yeah, Regina, you're mentioned in this. Apparently,
yeah. So I was told. I haven't seen it, but it was something along the line about my comment about saying, you know, they clean up pretty good for some dirty dogs.
Well, there's more to it. It says this is allegedly at 54:09. Regina responded, "Yes, he has lost a lot of weight." Jay continued, "He really has." So I guess you were mentioning about his weight loss, isn't it? And then you say again,
It's right on the
isn't it-
screen.
But
I typed it in. I typed her name in, and it says right there, "Dad, look at it. Here comes Nick. Look at how much weight he's lost." At
Yeah.
54 minutes in, Regina responded, "Yes, he has lost a lot of weight." Doe J continued at 54 minutes in, "He really has." And at 128, Doe J examined additional images stating, and then Nick in the long black coat, in the floods, Hong in the gray coat, and then who's the other guy? Who's that guy? Unbelievable. I saw this and I felt sick. I felt absolutely sick. And we're 15 minutes away from the hearing. At 1:28:28, Regina commented, "Isn't it incredible how clean looking they are? How clean they are, or hold on, how clean looking they can make some dirty dogs."
I stand by that.
Then it just says Do J responded, "I just can't believe she's in camo. Is Lesniak barefoot?" No, I think he's wearing brown loafers. GW's got this, y'all. GW is one strong woman, okay? She's got this. She ain't fucking scared now. I just can't believe that they're there, and she's in freaking camo in that beret. Granny has her lawyer, absolutely. Granny's watching described an incident where the court security became aware of the images being circulated. Cut. And then Julia's like, well, then they put her picture of me right here, and she's showing security the guard thing, and they're like, okay, that's not live streaming. Right there it is.
Yep.
Okay, that's not live streaming. The guard said right there, okay, that's not live streaming. So this is all fucking pointless.
Yeah, they tried saying my husband on a business call, and my big aquarium in my living room was me in the courtroom, okay, while my son was flipping through the Roku channels. And watching How to Train Your Dragon. I'm dead serious.
You know, Toothless in that video. You know that the little dragon Toothless.
Yeah, Toothless is my daughter's favorite.
Yeah, that's what my friend she looks like. We call her Toothless.
Oh,
she looks just like a little dragon.
Cute.
Yes.
All right, Queen, I'm going to hop down, charge my phone.
All right, baby.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Clue.
Amy, those fucking rejects have nothing to do with this. They're not involved in it, although I'm sure they wish they were.
Wow. I don't know what you're talking about. Who? Oh, I guess we shouldn't care.
Amy left a comment. I just responded to it and answered it. And also, anybody's welcome to stream as long as they're not stream sniping. So today is Saturday. The stream that was being shared is from Friday. So that's the stream sniping is when someone is sniping your current stream that you're playing right now.
Yeah.
So otherwise, I have no interest in striking folks that are just using the stream as fair use.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I do the same thing. I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Though if they just like rip your content, just replay on their channel with no commentary, then that's a different story. So.
Right.
Which was what War Eagle.
We play by the rules. Y'all need to play by them too.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all. So, with that said, is there any other because I don't even remember where we were. I think we were on
I think we jumped to fucking Jonathan Lee Richards because it was just so ridiculous. The fucking comments. Because I was about to say, fuck this. This is getting like ridiculous.
Here's Tony Mathis. This will be a good one too.
Okay.
Date Sunday, June 9th, 8:08 a.m. Subject Tony Mathis, redacted. The sender, Ryan Law Lore Canada, is believed to be an alias or an unidentified individual providing information to defendants to their associates. Due to the redactions, the full context and purpose of the email remain unclear. Potential implications include legal discussions, investigative matters, or confidential exchanges regarding Tony Mathis. This aligns with prior exhibits documenting communication patterns among parties involving in the case. Approximately 1 month prior to retrieval, a Reddit post in the Sebastian Rogers subreddit claimed that plaintiff has a fat suit had endangered another individual's safety by publicly naming them and accusing them of involvement in Sebastian Rogers' disappearance. The post encouraged another round of reports to Hasfetsu, parole officer.
This is people on Reddit.
The original Reddit post by what is this? Boudica? I don't know who this is.
Oh, Boudica. She posts all the time in that Reddit, and then they fucking dox that lady too. It's just a random lady who's very invested in the case.
That's fucked up, man. Nick the idiot has now put another person's safety in danger by releasing their name and saying they have done something to Sebastian. I guess it is time for another round of calls to his parole officer. Reddit user Easy Faithfulness commented, I think a lot of the creators and subs need mental help. They are brainwashed. Reddit user, what is this, Boudica? Is that what she said? Nick needs to be put in a cell immediately before he gets someone hurt or killed. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Let's see. Reddit user annual director 7247 commented and said, this is insane. You're right. They're actually accusing Tyler Feller of trafficking this child. Nick needs mental help immediately. I didn't know they even tried to do that with Tyler Feller.
Yeah, I missed that.
That's crazy as hell. Yeah, I missed that whole thing. I didn't know they were even going after Tyler for anything or whatever, you know?
Yeah, they were trying to claim that he was like a pastor to Sebastian Roger, like in the family, Chris and Katie, and he knew something about it. Yeah, they were going after him on Twitter.
Yeah. And Tyler Feller is literally a preacher, like pastor. I've like here in Arkansas, he goes to the church. Right
Yeah, we know exactly who he is.
I know a lot about Mr. Tyler Feller. He has his channel's under a 501c3 that we looked into, and he's a I don't like him.
Well, no, I know that he is. You know, he does like go to churches and preach and stuff like.
Yeah, because he used to have a day job, like his I don't know if he has this job anymore, but he worked with a consultant firm that basically would try to revamp churches, and he'd be a consultant to revamp churches for social media, and he'd be a consultant for churches to go to. And he had like his own company, and basically what he did was he did a 501c3, put his channel under the 501c3, coffee, t-shirts, all that stuff. And basically covers true crime 6 days of the week on the channel, and then only does like 2 hours of, charity, like, talk about Christianity. And then he basically puts everything under that umbrella. So basically his house where he's living, he puts it on the umbrella of the 501c3, everything. So that's.
Well, then I don't like this Tyler Feller.
Yeah.
He sounds like a bad feller.
And he basically tragically pimped the fuck out of Dylan Round's case, and was very friendly with Umno Things and Mr. JT.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't know about any of that. I just knew that he did, go to churches and pastor and stuff and gives.
Yeah, he does a lot of. He does go travel around, but he does have a side where I'm like, Doe J. Yeah, you're Doe J for some reason. And apparently, there's text messages where they think that it's JLR telling people that he does things that I don't want to repeat again because I'm probably going to be sound clipped for fucking the rest of eternity because I was dumb enough to read it out loud. But anyway, great, wonderful. What things? Go to if you have the document, go to page 180. What is it? Page 180 of the document, and read the text. Towards he's coming on to a woman, and at one point he says he has a tiny, and he's got to do corn, and then he says he's finished up emming. That's on page 180, if you want to look at that. And we're thinking either it's JLR or something like that. Page 180. Yeah, there's some sort of text exchange. So, yeah.
I want to see more of this Reddit stuff. I want to see if I'm in it.
Well, maybe.
Well, Lore Lodge accused me of being a mod on Reddit when you can
Laura
literally
Lounge
just
is a
click my name and see that I'm just a regular user.
Laura Lounge is a fucking thin-skinned motherfucker weirdo. I swear to God, that guy's on Twitter, like just like battling people. Like, bro, do you like have no chill? Like, I wonder, like, does he actually write his shit? Because like he spends a a lot of time on Twitter just fucking fighting people about like this and that. It's like he got mad he was kicked from Turtle Island. I'm like, I'd be ecstatic to be kicked from Turtle Island. I don't know why you're fucking disappointed.
I mean, I had nothing to do with this, but I can only assume he got booted from the Reddit for the same attitude stuff, just fighting with everyone and using ad hominems and all that.
Yeah, he's a weirdo, man.
Yeah.
And like, you know what I mean? Like he's like weird. I mean, like he's just like he gets way too angry too quickly, and it's like, bro, like you're on social media, just chill. And then like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, he's high on his own supply, dude.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And the thing is like he would probably do very well. Like Wendigoon, I like Wendigoon. I like that guy a lot. He did still haven't watched the rest of it, but he did an episode recently called The Killer Behind the Wall or something like that. It's like 49 minutes. It's talking about an interesting case about some killer that was behind walls and shit in the house and stuff like that. Gotta watch that one. But he does like pretty interesting ones, but like, I don't know.
Sorry, I just had a dear Lord moment reading this again. This little F line right here where it says, the original Reddit post stated, Nick is worse than I thought. How is he not back in prison again, or at least banned from social media? Now, I'm just being real. I've asked myself that question.
Yep.
Am I the only one?
No.
Well, I mean, like, isn't he kind of doing like a lot of the behavior that got him into prison?
Correct.
Right. It's like
the guy, I think,
kind of asinine. Really, it is. It's asinine.
Yeah. I think the guy is like really just I don't know what's wrong with him. I there's something off with that guy. Something really off with that guy. So my dude, I don't want the drama. Yeah, you want the drama, sir. But the problem is he would do terrible in the drama sphere, man. He's too thin-skinned, man. Like, imagine like people ripping him apart every day in a drama sphere. Holy fuck. You couldn't survive the drama sphere. Like, you're too thin-skinned. That's the problem. He's way too thin-skinned. That's
Beats in. Kim Ortiz in chat is asking where she can look at the injunction.
You got to go to the docket and download it.
Okay.
The docket.
Yep, you go grab
So,
it.
Delaware County.
Yep, the Delco. You look up Delco. Who's still up here with us? Just you, Regina. Okay, Nora. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, ladies. I was just seeing who was still up here. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff. Oh, there's quite a bit of shit in here. I'll probably actually go back or go continue reading where we left off. I might just do like members only for those that are interested in it, because not everybody is. So
I just think it's just
all this fraud orchestrated by Tony BHB with Justin from Clutched and Pearls attempting to pull it off.
Preach.
They have been falsely claiming that the Proudfoots are selling their home, which they are not. And they even doctored a Redfin screenshot, but put tomorrow's date. You guys remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
man.
as well.
I mean, basically, a lot of this. Let me see. A lot of this stuff is like either just complaints about what people say about them, or just trying to. I mean, like this is going to be dead on arrival. Like if this is going to be done. It's the moment the judge looks at this, it's not going to be approved.
I don't think the judge is going to be very fucking happy at all when he sees this, especially whoever it is. I think they're going to be pretty fucking pissed because again, they're already doing the anti-SLAPP. They're going over it already. So how are you
Yeah.
gonna fucking waste time and do this bullshit? Not only that, you got all these fucking exhibits that you think you're gonna put in here, 7,000 exhibits. In my opinion, I think the judge is gonna be fucking pissed, and I think it's gonna backfire on your ass, like you guys didn't believe, like you won't believe.
Yeah, but the
in
thing
my
is,
opinion, I think you fucked up by doing this.
it's the
Go
same
ahead,
judge.
I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to tell you, it's the same judge that's going to be handling the anti-SLAPP is going to be seeing this.
Good.
That's what I wanted to tell you, and it's 7,000 pages, and they're going to upload 200,000 pages apparently of nonsensical shit.
Yeah, I was just trying to finish, but you kept trying to interrupt me and tell me, so I just wanted to stop and let you get it out.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Sometimes I gotta do it too, so I'll forget. Yeah, there's all kind. Hold on, somebody said SF made a post. Did he just make this a new? Did he just?
Yeah, he just made a new. I think he reserved a name for Mr. Lasniak's name for a web page. I think he said.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
He says, I just registered the domain josephlasniak.com, where I plan to showcase some of lawyers Joseph Lasniak's greatest work. I think it's important for potential clients to understand exactly what they've been paying for. New hobby unlocked. I'm considering adding contest page where I publish legal filings and visitors can win prizes by guessing whether the filing was written by Lasniak or sixth graders.
Too funny.
Holy shit, he actually did. I just pressed the link.
Oh my, yes he did. I see it right now. Yes, he fucking did.
Why did you not register your own name on a web page? Like, wow, that was really...
Yeah, look at him. Look. I just registered the domain josephlasniak.com, where I plan to showcase some of lawyer Joseph Lesniak's greatest work. And he really fucking did. josephlasniak.com is yours.
I love it.
What the hell?
You love to see it.
Oh my god. What would be the prizes? Like, oh my god. To prove a point about it could be anyone, I'd say, yeah. Sixth grader, B equals BHB. Yeah. This is just wild. This is wild. I can't believe they're this stupid. Well, and you're right. They weren't supposed to file anything. Like, you're basically filing motions when there's supposed to be a stop and everything to see if there's any sort of court ruling that's going to happen. And they just basically fuck themselves.
This is good. I'm sorry, but this is good. SF's funny.
Yeah, I don't think... I'm sure Joseph Lasniak's going to be fucking furious right now. He's like, fucking sons of bitches. Fuck you, bastards. He's going to rip off his wig.
There is a point of admiration to be had in what he just did.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Let me see. You're talking about the green team. They never follow the rules. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They keep fucking themselves over. Well, I think this is like, I don't understand their thought process. Like, you would think you would wait until the anti-SLAPP if it goes through or not, and then you see if you're going to play more games. But you're doing this while the ruling is being decided, and you're going to fuck yourself. Like, completely and utterly fuck yourself. And then you're dumping information about JLR, and then you're just posting tweets, and it's like for a protective order, and it's like, man, this is fucking stupid. Like, bro, someone needs to do something about these idiots, man, for the legal system. Like, there needs to be a fucking IQ test taken. before they can actually file lawsuits, because this is just stupid.
I think SF is going to have that webpage well equipped pretty shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. It's like now a lawyer, like a lawyer just basically signing his name off in this shit, to me is nuts. Yes, the coconut derriere or whatever. Yeah. That's interesting. I'm trying to wonder who's the female that's on a part-time basis. Remember that woman that was on the podcast with that was kind of working with Nick? Is that who is this woman? Is it a woman?
Probably his mom.
Bro. That's gonna be interesting. I don't watch half the year channels despite them claiming enterprise. Yeah. Why would you want to give me the finger? Interesting, killers. Interesting conversations going on in the chat. I'm kind of exhausted with these idiots, man. Like, who fucking puts this stuff? Let me see if there's anything else. More texts. He'll say, stay tuned for data dump, write and export or signal, blah, 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 blah. Don't know what this has to do with anything. We talk about Jay more. Let me say. Had a chance to correct herself.
Nevermore says tiny peepees everywhere in this case.
Truly.
You got that right. Shit. You got that right. My goodness. Has anybody checked on Julie today? Is she doing okay over there?
Skolnick's or K9?
Julie Skolnick.
Yeah, Julie Skolnick. And has anybody checked on her?
No. Hopefully she listened to Big Al and she's staying off.
Yeah, her husband's a champ.
Right?
Big Al's like, shut, no more.
All right. What's a coconut? Whatever, however you say this. Clue, come up and tell her what a coconut. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what it is. I have no idea.
It's a big round ass.
Did you oh, okay. So there's the word. What do they say? Giat. That's what the kids are running around saying. You got a big giat.
Giat.
No, they say giat.
Really?
Yep.
Weird.
Like, what is that? What is a giat? I don't know what that means. She's like, that means big butt. Don't say that. What's up, Clue? Tell her how you say it. Coconut
derriere.
Derriere. Okay, there you go. And so
it's not a big round ass. It would be the ass of a woman who's tan. You know what I mean? Like a coconut.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, bye.
Doing a drive-by. Doing a drive-by. Yeah, their words these days are wild. They have all kinds of crazy words. I mean.
Anyways, Queen, I'm going to go ahead and hop down off here. I wanted to point that out. They are so absurd, they can't even take a compliment because there is so much can be talked about that is a matter of public opinion from their public personas. And it's not grounds for an RO. I'm telling you, baboons.
Yeah, I can't believe they even tried it, to be honest. Just looking at this tells me they are bored. They really have nothing else better to talk about or nothing better to do. And this is where we're at in the Sebastian Rogers case at this point.
It really shows where they're exerting their energies in the Sebastian Rogers case, don't it, Queen?
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna leave that right there. So thank you for having me. Y'all have a blessed
I
day.
appreciate your
Yeah,
love.
go
Thank
on.
you for coming up.
Bye.
And thank you for fixing the chat, Queen. I appreciate that. I will
Yes,
do my best if I
okay.
did anything.
Did you check it?
If I
Did
ever
you
did
check, baby?
anything, I will try to avoid that again. I don't know what I did because I've
No, like I
always,
said,
had
it could have been
respect.
from an accident. I don't have anybody saying the mods never did point you out or say, "Hey, she said this." Nothing like that. So more than
Yeah,
likely,
I think it was an accident too. People
Can
in here
you
are pretty
type
cool.
in there?
So.
Did you get it? Is it done? Did you check it?
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's
perfect.
working, girl. I appreciate
All
you.
right,
Y'all have
love.
a blessed day. Bye-bye.
See ya.
My goodness. My goodness. Anybody watch Bullhorn Bedster's breaking news, bombshell news today? Bombshell news. Julie freaked out, and you guys got her freaking
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't seen her
Bombshell
today.
news. Mob crew still lying about the lights video. Bombshell news.
Fantastic. By the way, what type of dog is that, Nora Penn?
I got his DNA done. He's 40% German Shepherd, 18% Chow Chow, 12% Border Collie, and then a bunch of other stuff in small amounts.
Interesting.
Aww.
His name's Rolf.
Look, my friend, she has chows, and they are the most beautiful dogs ever. Like she has and they're she's got I think 2 black ones and a brown one.
Did you just say your dog's
they are
name
so
Rolf.
Wolf.
Rolf, like the Muppets, the dog that plays
Her.
piano.
Listening to her talk about them and like all the different like things that they have going on, they seem like they're very like what's that? Needy. Like they're.
Oh, really? I've never been around a full chow before, but I heard they're kind of like the cats of dogs. Like they're very like independent and they don't need a lot of like snuggles and stuff. But I mean, my dog's a little bit independent, but he lets me love on him.
Yeah,
I want to call him clingy
really
though.
sweet.
No.
But after all the trouble she's had, I wouldn't have one. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have one.
I have known a lot of like pound dogs with chow in them, and I would say a dog with a little chow spice in there is a great dog. Like my dog's freaking amazing, but that's probably more to do with the German Shepherd. But
absolutely,
he's like very tender and sweet. But he's old too.
Her babies are very sweet with her. Like they, you know what I mean? They're great dogs from my understanding. They just have, they have like what is that? Like jealous issues over her. It almost feels like one wants to be more like protective over her and than the other one. I don't know. It just seems like they guard, like they protect her. They're close with her. You know what I mean? They want to be like around her. They want to protect her.
Yeah, my dog, he doesn't do it too much, but if I'm on a family trip and we're around our family's dogs for like days at a time, he does get sick of them like coming near me, like my family's dogs. And he's not like dangerous or anything, but he does get a little like, yo.
I mean, like, that's my mom. Back the fuck off.
Yeah, he's like, we're not doing this. You're not moving in with us.
Yeah, they, just so they seem like they're very temperamental. But I mean, like, pit bulls have a bad name too. They have a bad rap, but there's a lot of amazing pit bulls. People have a lot of they're very, like, they used to call them the nanny dogs. I like Chihuahuas and Frenchies. They're my fave.
I love Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas, French bulldogs, and English bulldogs have been my faves.
I like any fluffy dog. I want a Newfoundland. Those big black fluffy dogs.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yep. Goodness gracious, we've been on here about 4 hours. So we here, what did we stop at? Here, let me see here. I think we stopped at
the never-ending filings.
The never-ending order protection that, in my opinion, will not be granted and will backfire when they go in there.
I mean, it's already backfired. I mean, like, imagine when JLR finds out, and if he thinks he's doe number 1 and 3, he's gonna fucking flip a fucking lid on these people. Like, like he got pissed off with our Unirock guy over that whole clip being played. If this gets out and there's text messages from some chick he was trying to, get with or whatnot, they're alleging, then he's gonna flip the fuck out. He's gonna be pissed.
All right, Queen, I'm a hop off. Thanks for having me today. It's fun talking.
See you around.
Absolutely.
Later, Tim. I'll be in chat. Bye bye.
Appreciate you, love.
All right, Queen. So you guess you're ending it? You're going bye-bye? Disappearing?
Am I what?
Are you going bye-bye? Because you said you've been on here for a couple hours. That's usually...
No, I just was changing over from the paperwork. Because, I mean, we're kind of... I think people are kind of tired of it. So we're switching over to something different.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to get off here? You ready to go? You want to bounce?
No, you can go.
Oh, okay.
You can go.
All right. I was going to say... If you... You're like, no, fuck it. I'm cool. I'm good. Yeah. I mean, I'm good. It's Saturday afternoon. I ain't got shit going on. So, I mean, it's Saturday, 4 o'clock here. I ain't got nothing going on. So,
well, I'm doing stuff too. I'm working while listening to you.
I was going to say, this is Bombshell Betty right here. She got her bombshell new details revealed. Bombshell Betty, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking. Woke up at SR missing 603. This is Mob Crew. He's got his little list here. Calls Chris three-way shortly after 6:05 a.m. Seen outside calling for SR 6:20 a.m. Was she on the phone? We'll never know, because we won't listen to the police and the actual call where she was actually on the phone. But we'll pretend like we don't know. Just like we're going to pretend like we don't know who that light video is and the car was for the last 3 weeks that you've grifted off of it. But okay. Leaves home to SR's school at 6:22 a.m. Seen on school CCTV really quick. Yep, she was in and out. Why stay if there's nobody there? Seen driving up Kellen Ave at 6:32. Seen near home real quick. And mind you, his source is, what's her name? Bobby Binoculars. So that's the source here.
It take you 30 minutes to...
Nope, Betster, we ain't doing this. Let's go back. Oh boy, what's she got going? She always goes back to Dutch's fucking panel. For some reason, she always goes back to it. But here, let's go start out with her bullshit. What she's got going on here. What is this? What the fuck is this? Did you guys see this? Did you see
10
this?
minutes interview. No, I didn't. 10-minute interview. This was early on. He says he is not going to say that Sebastian had no shoes on. They say they are looking at anything that people want to ask them to look into. So I don't know why they won't look into what Seth brought to them, or did he bring it to TBI? Let's interesting things in this video. So no, I did not see this. No. It looks like Betty is like a Siamese twin, like a conjoined twin with Sheriff Craddock. Don't worry, that was a joke.
What did it say? Say it again. I didn't hear you.
I was saying that Betty looks like a conjoined twin with Sheriff Craddock, right in that photo, right there. That's how our story you can make grass to Betty. Yeah, that is kind of like a Tales from the Crypt fucking story. that would definitely be a Tales from a Crypt story. Two podcasters grafted together. Imagine if you woke up and you grafted to Betty. Queen, what would you do?
I was answering a text back. What'd you say?
Imagine if you woke up one day and you were grafted to the Betty, like you were conjoined twins.
Oh my fucking God. No. Ain't no motherfucking way. Don't do me like that. Don't fucking do me like that. Don't you dare do me like that. Hell no. No. Fuck no.
Like that would be like a Tales from the Crypt episode.
That would be the absolute worst nightmare we can ever. I'm sure she don't want to be attached to me either. Holy fuck. Listen, you know what? She'd be higher than Cooter Brown, so she might be a whole different vibe. She would be down all day, every day.
Tales from the Cromaville verse. And the story could talk out like this, like normally, and then
parasitic twin. Look out. Especially if we gotta have the short body like she got. She little short body with two heads.
Oh,
one of me, one of Betty. Oh fuck. Oh, she does. I know she does. Oh, did she? Let's go watch it. Let's go check it out. We gotta go show her some love. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button. Like I said, you guys are the ones that help make these, make our channels. You guys are the subs here. So let's go see what Miss Hartley just put out. Yeah, those documents, man, they were getting long, but there's some juicy shit in them. You know what I'm going to do tonight? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go through them and highlight the important parts out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like the funny ones that we can laugh at and joke about. And then we'll just get rid of all the other, pretty much dead weight. We'll just go through and mark what's funny and and we'll just go over those parts and laugh. Because I'll be very surprised if this goes anywhere. Is it of her falling asleep? When ain't she falling asleep? God damn, it's getting so fucking bad. You know what, though? And listen, if that fucking, I got homework. Yes, ma'am. Shall do. I'm going to do it for you guys, though, so we can laugh. So we can go through and find the funniest parts out of it. I'm also going to clip Julie's husband. They can stick it up their ass. Look out. All right, Miss Hartley, what you got going on, girl? What you drop, baby? Somebody sent me this picture and said, have you seen this picture of Hong? And I was like, what? And they said, yeah, he just posted a picture of himself in the mirror on his channel. And I was like, what? Hong. Posting your own photo up like that. What are you doing? Hong.
The hungry hippo photo?
Hong posted it on his Twitter. This is my face. Hong, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ. Imagine that being conjoined to you.
Fuck. I couldn't imagine either one of them being conjoined. What about this one? What if you were conjoined with this?
I mean, we're gonna have to go on a weight loss plan. Or
your head attached to his body wouldn't work because you'd be wanting to put him on a diet.
I would immediately want to put him on a diet. I'd be like, sir, we need to go on a diet. We're gonna intermittent fasting diet, and we're gonna give up the soda and everything. And I'll just start
the soda's gotta go.
And like when he tries to drink the soda, my other hand, I would control the right hand. I'd grab it and just throw it out of his hand. And just start making him do exercise. And one side of his body would be all buffed and have muscles. The other side would be flabby. And then finally we'd have to struggle to fight, and I would strangle him with the hand I have control to get control of the body. I'd be like, you're bringing us down. Stop eating those hamburgers. Oh my God. Holy shit.
I am fucking done.
That's what I would probably. It would be like a battle of whoever's going to control the body.
That's
what
it.
About
Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him. B Tim's got fucking jokes today.
I would take the cigarettes and crush them. I would just because this side I would control the right side, so the right side would be all buffed, be like muscled and stuff like that, and he would be like the flabby side. So obviously it would be like I'd be able to beat up like the Seth side if we were if I was like ahead. I would, you know what I mean, and I would eventually stop him from smoking, and we get him in shape. And then I would force him to be like, okay, we're gonna wake up 6 in the morning, we're gonna get a job. And he'd be like, no. It's like, we're not playing video games anymore. We're done with that, okay?
That's it.
We're gonna read this book. One side in Crocs, the one in the vegan loafers. Probably. It would matter whose stomach controls the butthole. Oh my God, Brianna. Smacking the cookies out of his hands. Yeah, that would be me. Like, we're not eating cookies today. We're not eating cookies. Yeah. No cookies.
That's it. No cookies for you. That's it. None. All right, here we go. This is Miss Hartley. You know what else we got to do? We got to do a share button here so we can share it out and go hit the thumbs up button. Show her some love. It's a free way to show love. Free way to help her channel out. Miss Hartley. Let's see here. I want to drop her, put her link in here first so I don't forget it. All right, make sure you guys go show some love and hit the thumbs up and stuff and give her the view because she just made this and we're going to play it. So I want to make sure we show some love to her video.
All right, guys, my son just woke up. I'm going to go ahead and end it. I thought I did. I thought I was streaming or I thought I was freaking ending all my my little tabs. Anyway,
don't even know her ass
I hope y'all have a good night. I am going to get off here and go get him back to bed.
All right, we're seeing a potato now. Interesting.
All right, guys, my son just woke up. I'm going to go ahead and end it. I thought I did. I thought I was streaming or I thought I was freaking ending all my my little tabs. Anyway, y'all, I hope y'all have a good night. I am going to get off here and go get him back to bed. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Good night. I love you all. Y'all go over to Josh's. I'll be over there in a little bit. Good night. She says, shake it off. Yeah, it's a little hard to with the hypocrisy, but you know how it is, Kim. It's crazy. I want to say this too to Kim real quick. I'm really sorry that I really am sorry that they're coming for you too now. It's just effed up. There are so many hate watchers.
Oh, it's kind of, I knew that was coming when she sat on a panel and was talking shit.
Because no one can chat because everyone is blocked. Well, that's not the truth at all, Harriet Spy. There's bunches of people chatting. Yeah, okay, whatever. Why are you fucking watching my stream? He literally just woke up and said, Mama. He was asleep on the couch behind me. For you people, I am going to just say this. You people sure know a lot not to see anything. Just keep that in mind.
No, we don't see, we hear. That's another thing we hear. It's like, lady, maybe you should just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Snoozy poo. Go to sleep, snoozy poo. Don't wake up until a super chat comes in and then you're up. Snoozy poon, snoozy poon. Go to sleep, snoozy poon.
Bring all them back in. All right, you got their food and stuff? Okay. Make sure you get them all back in here.
All right, I'll make sure to get them all back in here. Make sure to get them all back in here. All right, good.
Yeah, the dogs, they were bringing in, paper towels and baby wipes and, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So the dogs got out in between us, so make sure you grab them and bring them in with you.
Okay, I will. Absolutely.
All right.
Good. How does she just fall asleep mid-sentence? How does a penguin micro sleep 10,000 times in a day? Nature has a weird way of working. We just don't understand. Do we know that, like, Brittney J is not part penguin? Do we even know that? She could be what would be a human and a penguin? What would be a human and a penguin? Human, a puman maybe, or a penguin. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. What we didn't know we needed until B. Tim saying to us. Yeah. She's a half penguin, half snoozy poon. I have one. Let me see. I need B. Tim singing to go to sleep. Snoozy poon on my phone. Oh, shit. Don't do that. But anywho.
Oh, no, I haven't, but I will pull those right now. You want to crack the link and come up?
Pigman. Pangman. I guess that would be a pangman. She'd be a pangwoman. Woman. I mean, it makes sense. She's like part penguin. She waddles around. She sleeps, micro sleeps all the time. Her hair kind of looks like a penguin. Just a thought. Let me see. Win this thing. We cannot lose Arkansas. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Julie's back in with the green team. I'm sure she is. Stinks like a penguin. Penguins are clean, actually. But
I'm sure they kiss that ass real quick.
Yeah.
Because they know that's a liability to have her mad at them. Hoo-wee.
Snoozy poo. Go to sleep. See, I don't know how she does it. I'm falling asleep. What'd you say?
Show them, Queen Bee. Jen Sparky said, show them, Queen Bee. What you talking about, baby? What do you want me to show?
Oh, they said check your super chats, by the way, Queen.
And no, it's not a stream snipe when she has something on there from last night.
Oh.
That's the thing. A stream snipe would be her playing us right now as we're playing in real time. That's what a stream snipe is called. If somebody's sharing your video or whatever, you're live going over your stuff, that's called a review. You can do that. You can do that. I know Brittany says you can't, you're not supposed to, and it's a big deal and all this. But you, here, since you can't stop saying that shit in my fucking chat, you're getting blocked. Once again, you obviously don't know what you're talking about because I've already went and looked, and you continue to keep saying it in my chat because she's sub poaching. We see what time it is. I know what time it is with her. What the fuck? Oh, SF made another post again? Gosh dang, man. Just come on the damn panel. You keep making
I think it's the
posts,
same
we
one.
gotta go over here and read the motherfuckers.
I think it's the same one.
Is it?
Someone just posted. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say shit. How many? I only seen the one that he made. Okay. Oh, he did find more mistakes on here though.
Yeah.
They are done. All plaintiffs are finished, cooked. It's over. Oh, damn. Light him up. He said, you bring the gasoline, I got the matches, baby. Look, he said, they are done. All the plaintiffs are finished, cooked. It's over. They are criminals, and this will turn into a criminal investigation. Mark my words. Joseph Lesniak will lose his license. This is fraud. Look at this. They all signed sworn affidavits claiming I said this, but they word for word quoted reporter Nick Barris. They are all criminals. They are in so much legal jeopardy, it's crazy. This is criminal at this point. The DA needs to be involved. This needs to become a criminal investigation. There needs to be a welfare check on Lesniak to see if Hong and Nick and Bullhorn Betty are extorting him. If that, it's that or he's on drugs. There's no other explanation. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where's his gosh dang it? Where's this shit out here? We got to play that.
Oh my God.
What the hell, man? Oh my gosh, man.
You
What
got
in
some.
the heck?
You got some memberships, by the way.
Got some what, baby?
Memberships. Someone donated 5 memberships.
Oh, Sunday. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping 5 of them on us. Hold on. Somebody, you said go check my super. Somebody said something here. Nevermore. I think the tiny peens everywhere on the case. We got that one. Jen Trex said I love it here. We got that. Maybe one of JLR's Magnolia. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. We got Rachel Rage. So whose did I miss? Whose super chat did I miss? B-Thug. B-Thug Thizzle. B-Thug Thizzle. Thizzle.
What's up? I stepped away for a moment. No, I stepped away. I had to check something.
My goodness, I thought you was taking a nap on us. I said, damn, he just turned into a Craig on my ass real quick.
No, I stepped away. I had to check something.
My goodness. What other super chat was I supposed to check, baby? There was one you said to check my super chats. I didn't hear anything. I read them off.
I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I was caught up. I didn't think I was behind. Dang it. I didn't think I was behind. Sunday dropped 5 of them on us, nevermore. I was like, dang, I didn't think I got behind, but I could be glitching too. So if it is, let me know. If there's something going on that you see that I didn't, let me know. Jen Sparky here. Sorry if I got anything mixed up. It's here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what whoever's talking about. I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but there's nothing new up there anyhow. So yeah, UA, you up here with us?
I am.
All right, we'll just go yank these emails real quick because hold on 1 second. First of all, let me see here. Let me get up out of this. This says on February 17th, finished. Hold on, baby. Let me go over this real quick so we can get it out of here. This one's SF's post. He says on February 17th, defendant Steve Fisher at SF Investigates provided an update regarding the investigation of the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, addressing speculation, rumors. Defendant Fisher stated, as promised, now is a good time to give you an update on the investigation. See Exhibit 349. Obviously, there is no exhibits, so I guess they feel like they can lie on these. I don't know. But it says they are literally stealing the words of reporter Nick Barris and trying to say that I said this. They all signed sworn affidavits swearing this was true and accurate. Fisher continued, speculation rumors continue to run rampant on social media. Bogus video services, false leads. What is this? Baseless accusations. He added, This past weekend, I spoke exclusively with Sumner County Sheriff's Eric Craddock, EMA Director Ken Widener, District Attorney Ray Whitley, and my sources inside the TBI. So, Nick Barris is who said that, not him.
Right. That's directly from a Nick Barris Facebook post. I remember the wording of it.
Yeah. So, yeah, cut the shit, man. You guys really fucking fail. This was an epic fail. A fucking epic fail.
Yeah. No, it was. God. It's embarrassing. It's, I don't know. If I was lesbian, this is a weird position for him to be in, because owning it, that it's his, puts him in a bad position, because this is awful. You know, filings wise, like, clearly wasn't proof. I mean, it's just terrible. Professional look for him. Then saying I don't know, he's in a predicament. If I was, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's I don't know what he's doing. Like, I mean, he was arguing with those attorneys, like he was corrected in his assessment that this is a RICO. And it's just weird. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. I think he wants to be famous, but I don't know if he wants to be famous this way. I should say that much.
Yeah,
SF apparently tweeted again 3 minutes ago, so I'm going to look and see if it's.
Missed that by a long shot.
Yeah, well, that's what happens, Queen, when you throw garbage from one end of your room to the trash.
Well, it was a blunt stick, too, so I thought I would be able to make it.
Well, you're losing your skill.
SF has a new tweet too.
Is it the same one I just read, or a new one?
A new one in response to
another
tweet. That
in response to who, baby? I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, 6 minutes ago, the new one came out.
Can you not hear UA? I can barely hear her, so.
I hear her.
Oh, okay. Well, you just talked over the top of her, and I can't hardly hear her either. So I didn't know if it was just both of us, or if you just couldn't hear her either. You're real low, honey. I don't know if it's us or what. If it might just be
okay.
me.
Let me. Maybe is it better now?
Yeah, here your thing was way up over here. I don't know. Okay, go ahead and talk now. Let me see.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, that's a little better. It's a little bit lower now. Here, let me go see if I can fix this. Okay. Miss Jen says BTM with the tomatoes. That's her super sticker. She's not low, but she's good to you. Okay, you guys can hear. Okay, all right, go ahead, and I'm gonna pull these emails now for you real quick. We'll get those up and out of here real quick so we can. Oh gosh, dang it.
Yeah, I had to screenshot it because of redacting it. You can't redact it really from without screenshotting it, so.
So basically, SF is calling their bluff. He says, I don't ask for a lot, but if there is a universe, please let Hong not be lying for once. I am registered as a physical service only, so they will have to print, ship, and have process server serve it on me. They have the wrong address for me, so they will try day after day to serve, and it will never happen. They will have to U-Haul a full of papers and nothing to do with. Unfortunately, this is all bluff because Hong can afford to rent a U-Haul. But if by some miracle he is able to borrow the money, I will have someone video the entire attempt. Please, Hong, come through for once. And this is response to Hong's report stating, yes, it is true. Rumors that we are preparing near 200,000 pages filing with every insult threat, coordinated meeting, and phone something they made will be brought to light in a black and white. We need to have a record of what they've done. No wonder missing kids are never found. Maybe if they spent less words with hate and spent less money on lavish life with fake fundraisers, maybe then kids would be found tragedy traffickers, established in 2024. And then it's like someone, a butter person, that says, there's a sweet satisfaction to in knowing we're all united in mocking them. Our laughter is like a relentless echo in their heads, push them to be the break of insanity. Check out this laughable nonsense. There was never even a whisper of a rumor. I doubt they could scrape the barrel of a pathetic any harder they can try. But you know what's interesting? That's what I said. I said you would have to physically ship it. So if you're going to make 200,000 pages and you're going to send some 200,000 pages, I want both a physical and a PDF. So I would tell them I want both a physical and a PDF. And that means you would have to ship it. You would have to get it and ship it and drop it off somewhere. So SF is essentially saying he wants it shipped to his house. If he's got 200,000 pages, because that's over 2,000, like 2,000 pounds of documentation.
Yeah, or we could quantify it and how many hongs that would be. But
how many hongs that would be? How many hongs that would be? 1, 2, 4 hongs.
Okay, yeah, it's like trying to debate between 3.5 to 4.
Okay. By the way, what type of dog is that?
An Aussie Doodle.
An Aussie Doodle. Interesting.
Yes.
What's the name of the Aussie Doodle?
Hazel Ray. One of my friends was named Ray, and he lost a battle with mental health. So I call her Hazel Ray after him because I got her about the same time.
Nice looking dog.
And he was a big dog owner, like dog lover. So
that would be at least 16,000 pound truck size U-Haul. Yeah, you would probably have to U-Haul it. So let's say like they're trying to serve, SF. They would have the wrong address, and I can just imagine you trying to rent a truck to drive 2,000 pounds of paperwork.
Yeah,
that would be bad. And you got to do it 3 ways. So you're talking about a lot of money, like a lot of money. And like the problem is like you have to supply that to the judge as well. So the judge is required, and he could be like, yeah, I want PDF as well. I'll take a PDF. But he could be like, yeah, I want,
They're acting like they can't. What I don't understand is they're acting like they couldn't have filed the exhibits, but usually the court, you're not delivering that amount of paper to the court. So I'm wondering what the problem is.
The problem is probably the upload speed to go into a website doesn't hold up to 7,000.
I would think there would be some type of receipt like that the court would have filed on. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like something acknowledging that they had at least been submitted to the court that would be found online. You know what I'm saying? Like that they're in possession of it and the day it was filed.
Yeah, well, that's not happening. These people are just, I think they're just trying to file as much as they can.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And all my judge friends that I know would be really pissed off if they had this shit come across there.
I think everyone's pretty much pissed off. Pretty much the whole situation is ludicrous because it's just a waste of time, really. It is a complete waste of time.
Right.
I don't know. So what's your thoughts about, what are your thoughts?
I feel like it's projection on their part because what they're trying to show is actually to me, everything they filed is everything that I think that they've been doing themselves. And his tweet there was really rich. The one about maybe if they spent less words with hate and less money on whatever, maybe.
You mean the people trying to create? Yeah, the people that are trying to create a documentary to make money.
Right, and then just everything that they've done in this filing, if they had actually maybe spent some time actually boots on the ground, or, you know, doing actually any real sleuthing or investigation work, maybe Sebastian would have been found by now. So, and then too, it's clear that they've also been, you know, recording, documenting, having somebody monitor every single thing that certain people have been doing in this case. And to me, that seems like something that, you know, could be considered cyber stalking, harassment, bullying. So it's just very interesting that they want to go down that route when it seems like they're the ones that have been doing that behavior. I think I remember Hong even tweeting my name, because I had the screenshot of it. So, and threatening me as Doe number 5. So it's just like, you know, who's really doing the doxing?
Well, he's doxing people. He even entered as one of the exhibits about the fact that Hong was showing the FOIA about Queen's kid, and he said they accused me of of her stalking her kids or something like that. And it's just crazy. I did the math, beat Tim. It is correct. 200K of computer.
Yep, show did.
Yep.
My kids are not your motherfucking business, Dong. Keep them out your little dirty ass mouth, dirt neck.
Yeah. Thank you.
I mean that without staying the fuck 10 toes down, baby.
Yeah, I looked at Hong, and I know he weighs probably about 350 pounds. So I did the math, and I combined 4 Hongs, and that's why I figured out like it's probably 200,000 pounds of computer paperwork is about 4 Hongs. So imagine lifting 4 Hongs.
Imagine lifting a pile of shit that weighs 350 pounds.
I mean, I could really go live and do underwater basket weaving, and they would have somebody there recording it the entire time.
They had you recorded for the.
Who gives a fuck? I mean, I leave my shit up. I don't give a fuck. Come back and clip it twice.
Like they have somebody in hopes. Like I'm saying, it could be discussed doing nothing, and in hopes that I am saying something or will say something.
Right.
They'll still monitor it. I mean, like, it's just.
Well, fuck them. Let them. Shit,
I mean, it may start going live just to underwater basket weave for fucking shits and giggles, just to give them something to do.
Yeah, but that's them. I mean, like, honestly, it's to me, this whole filing is desperate move.
This is just some crybaby bullshit. That's what it is. Exactly. I'll say it again. I said it before. I'll say it again. That's some crybaby bullshit. This time I got my fiffies hurt on the internet, and I'm gonna go cry to somebody that I think gives a fuck who really don't.
I think I'm going to start everything on the internet just so they have more stuff to monitor. And I may just say something every now and then so they have to listen to it.
Yeah, but these people are like, listen, I think like lawyers have been talked to, and they gave advice to Granny, like basically like there's her attorney. I don't think she said it, but I'm pretty sure her attorney probably is going to give her the, the advice that they probably fuck themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you don't, like, you're in the middle of an anti-SLAPP, and it's to stop frivolous motion practice and lawsuits. And then you basically parade around that you just uploaded a bunch of documents when you're in the middle, you're told to not upload anything.
Or they've been deleting a lot of their shit, to be honest.
Yeah, because they think like we don't have screenshots of that, but anywho.
Or there's not like ways to figure out how much they've deleted from their YouTube, how many YouTube streams they've deleted, how many nights they've spent up all night at all hours of the morning sitting there frantically, manically tweeting.
Well, I mean, the issue is that, there's a team of people working on it. And the problem is that the team doesn't extend to every single person. For instance, if Justin was working with gathering information and it was found out, then there's no attorney-client privilege and he can be called in.
Right.
Tony is also not happy about the 20K bond. In my opinion, Betty and Tony are calling each other bluff. Yeah, I mean, like, in the end of the day, she's got a couple of more days, Betty. I'm not a couple of, I mean, about probably, 25 days or something like that? Because it's like the 16th or something like that.
The 16th, yeah.
Yeah, so she's got a couple of more days. I mean, like, they're not going to do a continuance again because, your appeal is exhausted. At this point, the judge is going to ask you to come in to see what the hell's going on. So
Numerous nights where Hong is probably put off, several tweets a minute sometimes.
yeah, because Hong is an unemployed loser. That's my opinion. I think he just sits all day at home fucking tweeting, hoping to be famous. I don't know. Like, the problem is like, he's just a loser. Julie's siding with anyone that gives her validation for her fucking existence. She has basically, bored housewife feel to me when I saw her. So that's how
She's
it is.
declined very rapidly. I will say that. This has sent her into a downward spiral, like a accelerated spiral. I actually remembered her from TikTok, and I almost forgot that was the same person, because the Julie today versus the Julie TikTok that she was talking about isn't the same person.
How so?
At all.
How so?
In terms of like her, a bit like her mental, like she's so much more like mentally fragile, I guess you could say. She's more erratic. She's more manic, signs of mania. And she was compared to, before, since especially, and it's progressed and accelerated, especially since she joined YouTube. And I think she started aligning herself with, or trying to align herself with these, with the green team, and then wasn't really like, found out she wasn't one of their, like,
You talking about
Julie Skolnick.
So somebody sent me these two. I was gonna pull these up real quick. There's this is not in order, so let's see if we can find them in order. Here's one that's in order. Let's see. So these are, somebody sent me these, and these are, I'm guessing, tweets from Nerdy Addict. It says well, it says 10/20/2024, but for the folks that Nick the Hat is threatening or filing injunctions for, judges and courts really don't like him. He had Norm Pattis on his side for one case, and he still lost. Then, when he didn't get his way, he tried bullying them with this shit fake news site. Relax. An ego-driven Delaware County judge is accused of official misconduct in an appeal filed by attorneys Bruce Castor and Norm Pattis, alleging police established a crime scene, placing a uniformed officer in yellow tape outside of the courtroom to prevent the public from viewing the fake news trial your content has learned. Let's see here. Anyway, so he put this in here. This is Nerdy or whatever. It's on his Twitter, that if anybody needs help or info, says, I told you Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nick the Hat are straight up liars. And he said anybody that needs any information or anything in regards to them filing this injunction, reach out to them both. Well, reach out to him first, Nerdy, and he'll direct you to help you, you know what I mean, to the right people. An anti-SLAPP case will be heard Tuesday in Pennsylvania involving RICO injunctions sought by Nick the Hat and Dog the Bounty Hunter against YouTubers speaking out on the Sebastian Rogers case. Pennsylvania recently strengthened its anti-SLAPP protections with a 2024 SLAPP law. Then it says, okay, this has nothing to do with anything, I don't think. Oh, well, basically Nick the Hat. Can't Mahoney and Jose Morales ended up in the same jail cell while Norm Pattis, an attorney hired by Nick the Hat, lost his license after the Dulos and Morales cases left him barred from practicing. See, in my opinion, that's what's going to end up happening to Lesniak.
I agree.
So, yeah, I thought this was pretty fucking interesting. Hey, Boo, what you doing?
I'm getting ready to go into Barnes & Noble and get me a book.
Sweet. Love that store.
I missed your whole live today, so I'm sorry.
I don't know if you just heard this or not, but this is Nerdy Addict. He actually worked with them with their business or whatever it was, their One World Media. He said reach out to him if you need to. It says, I told Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nick the Hat are straight up liars. The company that Nick the Hat claimed was providing satellite imagery for Sebastian has something to say, which was the fake bullshit he put out where the images didn't even, the satellites weren't even in the air. That's what this is from, or up in space. Nerdy says, if anyone is worried about At Night, aka Nick the Hat, and their legal filings, they never get very far. They've even attempted legal action against judges and DAs that never gain any traction.
Wow. Hey, I just came on. Did you happen to see SF's latest tweet?
Yeah, well, we read some of them. Did he make another one?
The one about him buying a domain?
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Yes.
Wait, did I send you the
yes,
reaction?
he's trolling the fuck out of
Did I send you BJ's reaction?
No,
BJ
I didn't know she had a reaction.
Oh yeah, she was over.
I'm late. And Bumble's Mystic Butterfly Badger here, baby. Yes, send it to us. We were cracking the fuck up. Did you hear about the tiny peen in that paperwork?
No.
Bitch. Hey, Tim, what page was it on? What page was it on?
Oh my
180. 180.
Oh my god.
180.
180. Okay.
You mean the text messages is about the small peen and the other stuff? Yeah.
Yes. So 180 of that filing. When you go get a chance, go check out 180.
Shit, there's
also,
so many pages.
Did you know they pretty much took the live stream that we had? That I had that you guys had came in or whatever and dropped like 50 memberships and then 50 and Melanie dropped 50 and
you get 50 and you get 50 and you get 50. Who gives
Yeah,
a fuck who anybody gets
mad.
memberships? Who cares?
Oh, they were fucking big mad. They're so goddamn mad about that. It's in the filing a couple times.
Guess what? People have jobs, people have their own income, and people can drop memberships wherever they want to drop it.
Exactly. It's a feature that
I could go give it to the Salvation Army bell ringer at the side of the road if I felt like it.
Exactly.
Who cares?
And it's a feature that YouTube has. I mean, it's for anybody that's monetized. Everybody that's monetized has the option to do super chats, super stickers, and memberships. That's what it is.
But to sit there and say you got 200,000 pages that you're working on, only thing that I think that they're going to do, they're going to piss this judge off.
I'm sure they already have with this bullshit fucking RO shit they fucking pulled. You hurt my feelings while the judge was trying to make a decision. Judge, we need an order, an OP on these girls right now because they took pictures in court and talked bad about me.
Because they gifted Queen Bee memberships.
Yeah.
Speaking of gifting memberships,
Well,
you just
what's interesting?
Damn, look at here. Look at here. You ain't deterring shit because Tiffany B just dropped 50 of them on us.
Get out your get out your umbrellas and make
fuck those umbrellas. We don't make it rain, baby. Did you hear us? We make thunder over here. Gosh dang it. Dead Legato come in. Look, Dead Legato come in. 5 memberships. Drop it like it's hot, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Well, apparently, if you look at the document, it says that they were planning on pitching a documentary or some sort of movie in June of 2024 with Netflix, Prime, and I think Peacock. They stated.
I'll be canceling my Netflix subscription if that happens.
Well,
I highly doubt that, but you know how many people would start writing Netflix to let them know who the fuck is this? Come on, man.
But that just shows you, like, that's a month after he jumps onto the case, and he's already trying to pitch documentaries about this, and this explains the whole media. It talks about like him basically trying to create a documentaries and stuff like that in the 234-page document. Towards page.
Oh, Miss Jess dropped 5 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Jess. I appreciate that. You guys know what to do.
I thought it was interesting that they specifically said they wanted all commentary, any pictures, anything to do with court on February 18th. Like, we're not allowed to talk about it. There's no gag order.
Exactly. I don't know what the fuck they thought, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you guys are not no mafia mob. I don't know what you think this is, but you better rethink your bullshit, because you don't just get to sit and tell people what they can and cannot fucking talk about on here.
I put it in back chat, but I sent you Brittney J's reaction and some reaction of the green team.
Oh,
to Discord.
Here, I'll go put you. I was gonna say, did you email or you dropped it in Discord? You dropped it in Discord?
I dropped it, your Discord messages.
All right, cool. I got these emails pulled up too here. Here's the clip of her. Oh, we played this already where she we played this where she fell asleep and her kid woke her up. Is that the one?
What? No.
Oh, okay. Somebody had just sent that, and I was like, we played that earlier, the clip where she was asleep. She was sitting there knocked, and no, she was knocked the fuck out, and then all of a sudden her son's like, Mom.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot lately.
Well, fire in the fucking hole. We're smoking one right now, so we're firing up. Fire in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole. All right, let's see here. Oh, somebody did quite the breakdown. Ooh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's check this out. I'm gonna send this to you, B Thug, first.
Hong, you're listening. That's so cute. Hong's listening right now.
Hong down. Look, why don't you be a grown man and come click that link? Quit being a little boy.
He's tweeting, like literally tweeting about my judge friends. So I know he's really listening.
We do not care. We do not care. We do not care that people are felons. We do not care that people have charges. We do not care that people have history. We do not care about judgments. We do not care about any bullshit. You know what? Because look, you better go check your homeboy. You got one homeboy on parole with an ankle monitor, which hey, I ain't mad at you. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't talk shit about the next when your fucking homeboy sitting there on parole on an ankle bracelet, fresh out the penitentiary. So let me tell you something.
Is he on an ankle bracelet?
Then you got, hell yeah, he is. He can't leave the fucking state. He got to check in, my boy. He got to check in. Shit.
I'm gonna send you something else I'm trying to find the original one, but it's someone else retweeting it. And
shit.
You know, this is probably borderline right here of conversation, but it really amazes me that a Pennsylvania state parole officer, if Nick is checking in, okay, let's just say like he checks in every month or whatever his stipulation is to check in.
Well, they've been hot on his ass, actually, so.
Yeah, but how can a human being look at an individual and see the progression of their physical appearance deteriorate so bad? Because I'll tell you what, I cannot get.
Well, you know what, baby? Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. It ain't what you know. You could know. Look, somebody could walk up and say he been smoking dope every fucking day for the last 2 years. It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. Yeah, Melanie coming through, dropping another 50 of them on us. Gosh dang, like I said, we make it thunder over here, baby. We don't make it rain umbrellas. Fuck those umbrellas.
It just triggers
something. Fuck you and those umbrellas. How about that? She said, dang, Melanie, we gonna do this again? That's it. Membership. Friday night. What, baby? What was she saying, barbecue? I'm sorry, I meant to cut you off, baby.
No, you're good. I just listen. I cannot get the huge difference of what we've seen on YouTube videos that Nick has posted to what I saw in person. Like, it is. I just can't get it out of my head. It's. I mean, he looked like death.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Them pictures didn't do him any justice. Oh, fuck. Here comes Tiffany B in with another 50 of them. Dropped another 50 of them on us. Tiffany B. Tim Simp. Changed your name on me. My goodness.
We're gonna
Let's see, Friends have conferences. Whoop! Already been 10 months. Here, I got your emails pulled up. You ready for? Oh, and then I was gonna send you this. Have you guys seen this? Do you guys know who this is? It might be Bodies. Actually, barbecue. You probably know before I do. Whose is this?
I'm looking.
Bitch, did it pull up already? Maybe it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Okay. Who did this?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if Body Moving did. You know how she does really good at these.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe she did it. Who is Doe 1? Who is Doe 1? 2 likely individuals. Primary Queen B. That's not me. I'm not Doe 1, baby.
Doe 1, they go into detail and they talk about that they were an employee back in 2019 and 2020. If you go through some of it, they say Doe 1 worked for one of their media things.
Yeah, that's not me, baby. Nope. And I don't have any adopted kids or step kids. I got my own. Got my own.
Also, I've never received any information from any previously known associates or employees of any media company, to be honest, because I don't care. It's fake shit to me, in my opinion.
Wrong. I don't know who made this, but I'm going to go ahead and put this in here. Wrong.
Where'd you find that?
It was sent to me.
Oh.
Possibly JLR or Nerdy, right? Is that who he said? Nerdy or JLR?
I think JLR doesn't have any, like, the problem is JLR doesn't have any, like, kids, right?
He ain't got any of his own that I'm aware of, but I didn't know if he was with anybody that stepkids, like kids that
I think JLR's got his own Doe, like, later.
I thought he was Doe number 3, actually.
Yeah, I think he's a different
I'm
Doe.
pretty sure that they said it was either 1 or 3, but I don't know. I'm not sure who made this, but they obviously made it wrong. So we're gonna have to fix this because this is not right. And I don't live in Pennsylvania either, so they'll have to go back to the drawing table with this. Go back to the drawing board with this one because it's wrong, baby. Let's keep it moving here. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, I was gonna say, Doe 1 should tell you right there. Former employee. I've never fucking worked for these freaks. Never fucking would. I never would work for these fucks in my life.
Doe number 3, then, I think, or 13.
Summary: 2 Does, 1 label. Now, that's what I said. Who made this?
You can't be Doe. You can't be Doe 1 because Doe 1 they were claiming were doing the text messages.
Right. Well, I don't know what dumb fuck made this. That's why I said it can't be Body Moving now because we know she wouldn't fuck up this bad.
This would be an Excel spreadsheet if it was Body with the attached diagram.
Well, and it would actually have the right information in here. It wouldn't have just, throw Queen Bee's name in there because we ain't got nobody else put in there. We're not doing our research.
Did you even know Jonathan Lee Richards existed in 2020?
No. No, didn't know anything about a JLR back then.
Yeah, I think he was just Summer Wells. Is like a lot of people really got to know his name out there. Really,
I mean, for fuck's sakes, he's the one that he's still got a couple videos up. Oh, and another thing too. These dumb motherfuckers were so stupid. They fucking tried to dox me out with the wrong fucking video of that dead girl in Indiana. Once again. You fucks don't do your research. That's what I try to tell you. You're playing all these fucking old ass videos that JLR fucking made, allegedly, him and Bedster, when they were mad at me and talking shit, and they fucking and they put the wrong information in there. It's not funny because the girl is dead. She went through hell in her life. You know what I'm saying? And so it really is not funny. You know, it really is not. I shouldn't be saying shit like that, but.
Yeah.
Listen, CPS, we drop kicked you the fuck out of here once already, okay? We ain't gonna drop kick you the fuck out of here again with your 112 people in your chat. Go sit your funky ass down, bitch, and shave your upper lip. That motherfucker hairier than a bitch.
Oh my god.
I cannot. And again, no, that wasn't mine. Baby, I know it wasn't yours. As soon as I opened it and shit said Queen Bee, we knew you didn't do that dumbass shit. But whoever did, you should probably fix it before you get made fun of too bad. We're going to give you the opportunity to go ahead and fix it and then send it on back, okay?
I'll give you a hint. If I'm not as doe number 5, then... Although...
What, baby? I'm sorry. Go ahead and say that again.
I was saying if I'll give the person a hint. If I'm not down as doe number 5, then you can go ahead and put that one with me, I think. Based on their own tweets, but they may have forgotten. I don't know.
You worked for At Night?
No, doe number 5.
Oh, doe number 5. I was gonna say doe number 1 said they worked for At Night. That's
Oh,
where
I was like, I don't know. Like, we didn't get that far because we knew it was garbage, but
yes.
just figured I'd help them out.
If JLR is doe number 1, prove that he ever sent me anything, because I've never talked to that man a day in my life.
Yeah, like I said, that's got to be some dumb fuck that don't know what they're talking about. That's just some stupid shit that they, you know what I'm saying, or a fucking troll. Either somebody that don't know what they're doing or somebody trolling. Either way, like I said, we'll give you a little chance. If it was an honest fuck up, we'll give you the chance to fix it. If not, we'll just clown the fuck out you for it. Either way.
You got another 50 memberships, by the way, by Firefly.
Wait a minute, who did it?
Firefly.
Firefly coming in, dropping 50 of them on us. Dukas, what are you doing over here, boy? Tell her thank you, boy. Shit, tell her thank you.
Just for that, we're gonna make Duke and all the other animals not have any treats and run around the block at least 50 times.
Oh my God. Should we tell him what you did today? Should we tell him you already ran off? You already went around the block and ran off? Got yourself in trouble?
Just make them run more. Make them all run.
Duke, you know what? He said, Uncle B. Tim told me to exercise. So I ran the block off. I ran the fuck off. I said, who the fuck told you to leave the yard? He said, Uncle B. Tim told me to exercise. I said, oh, you trying to get Uncle B. Tim in trouble, huh? Ain't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. See, you heard him. He said it. You heard what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Mark it down. Boy, listen, mark it down. Tell him.
It's raining memberships, pretty much. Probably every single BJ fucking member got a membership tier too. That's the truth.
And I love it when she gets fucking so pissed about it.
Oh, she's counting. You know the people are counting the super chats. I'm like, oh, you got a super chat from Brianna. She says, so is
this the list of, okay, hold on. So is this the list of Julie's breakdown that they think she's a spy? Is that what she's all upset about? Yeah. Yeah, they do think there's a list, and they do think that Julie thinks that she's on it as the number 1 mole.
Yeah, she's too stupid to be a mole.
Really, she is. Beyond Yellow Tape. Hold on. Beyond the Yellow Tape, Tammy's. Is that a channel? Is that a real channel? Oh, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, baby.
Yeah,
that's all.
That's Tammy's.
Just Linda. Hold on. It's raining memberships. Yes, ma'am. Like I said, we don't make it rain umbrellas over here, baby. We make it thunder.
If Duke can bark, then Duke can run. And
listen, you talk about Duke one more time. I'm trying to tell him, boy. I'm trying to fucking tell him. I'm trying to give him a warning. I'm trying to tell him.
What's your other dog's name, by the way?
Nala, and she's over here
Nala.
just as mad. She's over here just as mad.
Okay,
Voodoo's
Nala.
there. She's like Voodoo is just ignoring you. She ain't listening to shit.
Is Voodoo the bigger, fatter dog?
Yeah, Voodoo's the big one, and she just don't even listen to the shit you got to say. She knows she getting her treat.
Yeah, Voodoo is like the
Look, Voodoo sits there unbothered. Okay.
Voodoo is the hong of the dog. Voodoo is the hong of the dog world. Oh no. Let me see. There's no red velvet cake being handed to the dogs. Let me see. Too bad Seth is in charge. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think he just fucking completely screwed up. Tim, you ask what Nala's name is every day. Because I forget the name.
Do you think he remembers all this random shit about the most random stuff, like, you know, the Moors and who, and you know, all this stuff about like.
You mean history?
Yeah. Well, history. But yeah.
Falfation or malfunction, you mean, with Duke? I don't know. But yeah, I remember certain things here and there. It's just names I'm not really that great with. You were about to get a virtual beatdown, Tim. You better hope Thumb Thug isn't in here. Leave Vu alone. No. The answer is no. Random history. Yeah. He just forgets his niece's name. No. Can you get those Walmart? Yeah, no, we're not going to read that. Look up. Let me see. But anyway.
All right, we got these emails popped up. You ready, yo?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. So you hold on, because these are screenshots, right? So the first one is the August 29th.
It should be, I think, August 20.
Because I got 3 screenshots here. I just want to make sure I'm pulling up. This one says August 29th, August 29th.
It'll have like the redacted part, the part I had to redact. That's why I had to do it screenshots, because I had to redact my phone number. And
August 29th, the last one says BBQ is on Queen Bee going over text.
Yeah.
Is that the last one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, we got them open to each different, you know what I'm saying, to a new thing. So I just wanted to make sure we had the right ones opened. Gosh, them dogs, man, I'll tell you what. They're about to lose their house, about to lose their place to stay here. I've about had enough of them. They're gonna get shipped off to their Uncle B.
I'll take the Frenchie.
No. We're gonna have them work.
No, she gets spoiled. She does not exercise.
Aww.
At all.
How are they good at pulling wagons? Like
No.
wagons.
They can only really walk for like 15-20 minutes. They shouldn't even really walk that long, because they'll be out of breath.
Wow.
Oh man, she has a fucking ball out here. Her and Duke, they rotate, man. They run this yard like they fucking own it. But I'll tell you what, you are right. She comes in and she's like dead to the world, boy.
I mean, like, just attach a wagon to the back of the dogs and have them like drag stuff back, like, you know, do manual labor.
She has a fucking blast, though. Listen, her and Duke have the best playtime ever. Is this where they start, baby, or is this the wrong one? Nope, this ain't the right.
That's
the right.
Second one.
All right, let's see here. Right here, first one, right?
Right.
All right, there we go. All right, you can read them off, or you want me to? You want to do it?
I can read them. It's regarding Tony. Hey, it's UA Crimson Tide, and he definitely brought her abuser up that night on a live. I may still have the live. Wow, please send me anything you got. if you will call me tomorrow, I can put you in touch with Barbecue and we can screen record it and send it to you. I want you to know the truth about what they did to her because it had all of us crying.
All right, it's okay. Let's close this one out and go to the next one here real fast. Here's the link, or is it the other one? The other one?
It's the that second one that you just showed, and then the last one ends with the link. That's the third one.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I found it. Here we go. Is it showing up? No? Okay, hold on. There we go.
And I am not about pushing a narrative either. She had responded that she was not about pushing a narrative. Here, I'll just read it straight from my email.
So hold on, is that the wrong one or what?
Let's see.
Because I only got 3, so
here,
there's only 3 up here.
Because she said, I thought it had where she said, please, that would be great. And I'm not about pushing a narrative. I honestly just want to know the truth. I appreciate you very much. And then I responded, and I am not about pushing a narrative either. But I want people to know.
Yeah, I've seen that too. So is that?
Yeah, the Brittney's response about Brittney's response was like, please, that would be great. I'm not about pushing a narrative. I honestly just want to know the truth. I appreciate you very much. I didn't see that in the last one, but and then I'd responded, and I'm not about pushing a narrative either, but I want people to know the truth about what Tony has been doing and having his quote unquote 2 a.m. girls. Yeah. Doing on his behalf. It's sick and vile, and I've watched it from day one. I'm glad your eyes are starting to be open to Tony and what he's done to Seth, which has dragged him down. And then she didn't respond. I said the reason it's suggested for it to be saved as Tony Mathis is because the name she has him saved in her phone as. I understand you wanting to vet things. I'm a Nashville resident and a nurse, so I'm not going to ever do anything to ruin someone's channel or say something I know isn't true to lose my credibility. And then it was the link to the TikTok. Here's a link to the phone call with Tony and Barbecue, where it alludes to some of the things mentioned in the text Clue showed. Pay attention to what he doesn't deny. I know Barbecue has all of the stuff saved, and I'm going to reach out to her today to see if she can screen record showing you that Tony's text with her and send it to you. BBQ is on Queen Bee right now and going over the text messages. But she never responded because I sent that to her because of the lives that you were showing earlier, the clips of Brittney J trying to backtrack and talking about how bad Tony was for Seth and how if he cared anything for Seth, he would step away from the case. And I was watching that live, and it was and then Tony came in and said that Seth would no longer be coming on, commented that Seth wouldn't be coming into her chat anymore. And then I watched her basically back away from everything that she had said that she wanted to know, which is obviously you could see that she wanted the information about Tony. She wanted to know the truth. Said she had no fucking narrative she wanted to push out there. She just wanted the truth. But then she didn't want it because she would lose access to Seth. That was more important to her. And in my opinion, there's probably something else more to that. That's why I was. And this isn't about me. It's more about showing Brittney J showing how Brittney J was saying what she was saying, when I tried to give her the information and prove that Tony was lying when he sat up there in that recliner for 4 hours and lied to her, how, what he said was lies, hoping that she would back away from him. But I guess access to Seth and maybe other things were more beneficial in her interest. Unfortunately. Because I've seen her do nothing more than push a narrative since then, which is what she says she's not about. And when I tried to show her the truth or give her access to the truth, she didn't want it. How do I know all of what I'm saying, or is it my opinion, Lori? Well, I was there for it. I witnessed it firsthand. I have the receipts. Or they're posted. But
I also have lots of receipts.
Right. I mean, so yeah, I mean, I was there for it.
Yeah.
The truth about Tony and the fuck shit he was pulling on TikTok.
Well, that guy always has been like a piece of shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And she definitely did change her mind in a matter of seconds. As soon as he typed that and she saw that, she was like melted butter.
Yeah, well, that's because she saw that she was going to lose viewership. You know what I mean?
Viewership and I think probably something else too, B-Tim, to be honest. Because that was, I want to say, after I was looking at the dates on that video little clip that Queen had played earlier, and I sent her those while that clip was playing. It's just that they were just now shown. But yeah, like she wanted it, but she didn't want to know the information. It's almost like you can claim complete ignorance if you don't know the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't want to know the truth, but she had an opportunity. I tried, clearly I tried. She had my email. She had my contact information. She even had my fucking phone number. So.
That's interesting. Yeah, I think basically she was playing both sides, and then she thought that she was going to get views from, from when she saw Tony and Seth jump into the chat. You know what I mean? She made some money.
Right.
That's all she really cared about. That's pretty much it.
I sent you those reactions to SF's thing on Discord too, and then also a interesting tweet or a post on X that Nick had made in Discord on your Discord.
Anna, you were just up here. Did you want to come up here? Or did you have something that you wanted? Did I miss you, or were you dropping something in back chat? You were up here and then you were gone. Plausible deniability. Yeah. Here, let me go grab. Oh, B-Tim, would you do me a favor? Will you email blank screen the video the live that with Julie and her husband to him? I tried to send it over. It says 2 miles too big.
I watched that on a replay last night because I was a little behind. And oh my gosh, let me just tell you, I don't know Julie Skolnick or whatever, never talked to her, but I'll tell you what, her husband looks fucking miserable with her.
Well, blank screen, I have to have like, can you tell me on Discord, Queen, is he on Discord?
Yeah, he's on Discord. Yeah, but I can give you his email address too.
I can't email it. It's too large of a file.
Okay. Let me give you his Discord name.
Yeah, just do it on just do it on Discord today. Tell me, and I'll try to look for him.
Yes, I gotcha.
she was like, there's this RICO filing. I don't really know. It's like,
There was a lot of wine bottles around.
Oh my God! Look, of course they would be fucking outraged. Of fucking course. Oh, I can't wait. Here, let's pull these up.
What are they looking up?
This is the live reactions to finding out SF bought Lesniak, the Lesniak website.
Oh shit!
Domain. From our good old friends over on the green team.
Oh shit! That's
oh
green.
yeah, oh yeah. Britt's not happy. BJ, old Beej, old Sleepy Poon. Oh my God, y'all! SF just bought Lesniak's web name. She's fucking pissed. Here we go. Let's put it under. All right, here we go. All right, here's her next one. This is how she really feels. She is shook. She is shooketh.
I'm shook.
She is shook. I am shook. She is shooketh. My goodness.
Hypothetically, if someone bought a Ministry of Brittney J and, Brother Craig website domain.
Yeah, but I'm just shocked that like Joseph Lesniak didn't buy that domain name. That's kind of crazy to me. Like you're trying to be a publicity and all that stuff, and you decided to not do that. That's crazy.
well, I mean, he said in court, just like Martucci, we was referencing Martucci saying like, I don't really have social media, blah, blah, blah. And he's like,
That's a
yeah,
lie.
I agree with Mr. Martucci, and he alluded that he don't have social media.
Well, that's a lie. We've noticed him on social media. He even said he has a group of guys on New Jersey or something running his social media.
Yeah, I don't think it's a group of guys in social media or in New Jersey. I think that collectively, even Dog the Bounty Hunter's page could be run by, these menaces, in my opinion.
I think there's some connections because I think there's a lot of people trying to make documentaries and shit like that and sell them to Netflix for money. And I think that was the goal at the end of the day.
Sell a book, sell a leather coat, sell a documentary.
Yeah, pretty much. And it turned out that it didn't work out as they planned because Seth has a little bit too many skeletons in the closet. He has way too many skeletons in the closet. And that's not working out for him at all.
Clue, you better send that to Queen Bee and come up.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Like, why is even Josh like entertaining? He's like that lab guy entertaining him. Does he not realize he's going to get completely fucked over?
Look, Shady said. You see what Shady said?
What Shady
you
said?
do not do something so disrespectful like this to a professional that is trying to help a father that is missing his son at that. Shady, sit your goof ass the fuck down. That is
Shady,
not what he's trying to do. Stop.
Shady,
Listen.
What the fuck happened? What happened to that person? That person is like turned into a complete fucking weirdo.
Bitch? Hold on. She says y'all can hold on. What'd she say? Y'all keep baiting me up there. No, y'all keep baiting me up there, and I'm over it. I'm unappreciated. Bitch, I know you ain't talking to us. I know.
Screen recording of the chat. She screen recorded the chat when they freaked out.
Oh my god, that's gonna be interesting.
We're freaking out. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, like, these people are just stupid. 51, 50 ways.
50 ways to be chronically motherfucking shady. Bitch, you know we appreciate you. Come on, don't play with us like this. Don't do this.
Yeah, that one is completely became like a fucking tragedy fucking vulture supporter. It's crazy. It's like I hate scammers, but you're in a chat of a guy who scammed multiple women a couple of years ago, including trying to scam someone for $6,500 for a broken computer that he said it was shot up by. Come on. Then you're in the chat of Brittney J.
Registering a domain in someone's name to discredit and mock them professionally can easily fall under cyber squatting. Look, cyber squatting or bad faith registration, especially if that person is a licensed attorney.
Well, that person was an idiot that didn't register their name, so okay.
Anyone can create a website with any name they want.
Yeah.
Any name they want. It is your God-given right to create anything on social media.
I think they call like
on the internet.
Yeah, those things, like there's like an actual group of people that buy up domain names and then they wait and then they sell it to you because they just expect people to buy them later on. Like that's a group of people that do that. That's actually a business. So like if something happens or some like person that's like famous, they start buying up their names, and then when that person needs that domain name, they say, "Well, how much?" You know, so that's actually a business. That's not exactly
$1 million. About 50 memberships.
Yeah, I don't think Joseph Lasniak's going to have 50 memberships. But do you think, like, I mean, like, he says he's got 200,000 pages. Are you going to have them, like, personally mail it to you? Like, the paperwork, have it mailed to, like, an actual, like, PDF and mail it to you? Because I want a copy.
Well, he said, so glad that I had 4 attorneys, or we had 4 attorneys, because they're each going to have to carry a box. A ream of paper is what, 500 pages?
No, it's too heavy. 4 attorneys couldn't carry it. That's 200,000 pages is about 2,000 pounds.
But a ream of paper is what, 500 sheets?
Yeah, he said 200,000.
Yeah, I know. So I'm thinking like...
It's 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, I guess they might need Uber Freight to come pick that up.
Yeah, that is literal. They would have to ship it themselves. So imagine them having to print out 200,000 pages and then putting it into an Uber Freight and mailing it multiple parts, even like to SF, like mailing it to fucking wherever he is and then not getting it signed and then have to delivering it.
I don't think my attorney's going to read that shit anyway, so I don't even think it's even going to get to that point. I think they made a mistake by putting them 7,000, allegedly 7,000 pages of exhibits and evidence on her desk. I don't think that she's going to take too kindly to that.
No, she's not going to insult. Yeah, it's basically an insult, and it's basically wasting people's time. And then you brag it on social media. You got 200,000 more pages you're going to show. To that, it's like, okay, you're just begging for this anti-SLAPP to come through and hit you hard.
Begging.
You are just begging. It seems a bit shady, but if people are insightful enough to foresee what will be the popular and buy domain names to later sell on that, savvy as hell. Yeah, it's a big business opportunity. A lot of people do that. I think they call it web trolls or something like that. It's a couple of years ago, people were doing that a lot. They still do that. It's a good business opportunity. So it's nothing illegal in buying his name. That's why I was like saying to myself, like, why the fuck would you not rent out your own name if you're trying to be on social media and all this type and try to be famous, a famous lawyer? You know what I mean? You're going to be in documentaries and you don't buy your own name. Come on. It's dumb. No, I don't want to be no one's best friend. 0 best friends. Matter of fact, we're gonna have to check out this dog's weight, UA's dog's weight, and see how much the dog weighs.
Oh, she's lame because she it's like takes a lot of work to get her to eat because she didn't have access to food when I got her and rescued her. So she's I have to add stuff to it Add wet food. Add.
You should have the dog hang out with Duke. He knows how to eat. He'll teach the dog how to eat.
Yeah, she's a mess.
There's one thing Duke does well is eat. He can teach. Anyway, you see, stranger to buy dead people's burial info to find a grave too. Who does that? Beats him. I have a 100-pound German Shepherd, and she would rock your world if you tried to take her treats. Well, obviously, I'm not going to be near that 100-pound German Shepherd.
Luke, are you feeling pressured right now? Is that why you can't come up and click that link?
Well, she's probably got things to do. You know what I mean? She was up here earlier. You know.
She's trolling the fuck out of us.
She's trolling the fuck out of us, so she can she's feeling pressured, I think.
But anyway, let me see. I have less than 1 pound pet snake that would hiss if you stole his snacks. Well, that's a snake. It's got to hiss. And if you see a fat snake, that usually means he's had a very big meal.
Just don't flush it down the toilet.
Yeah, don't flush snakes down the toilet. That's a very bad idea. You know what I mean? Let me see.
Yeah.
Green team, same color as. Let me see.
Shoot me a message on Discord and let me know where that was at, and I'll go pull it.
Mm-hmm.
The reactions, if that's what you're talking about.
Clue has it. Clue has the screen record. Like, get up here and send it to Queen.
Beatum tried to take my dog's treats. Well, you have a lot of dogs, CPR. Aren't you the one with like 25 fucking dogs?
Damn, that's a whole rescue.
Pet that down.
Like, I remember, like, it's like one person on Discord, they showed like all their like Christmas for dogs, and there were like 25 fucking dogs, and they were like all over the place.
What do you want?
That's a lot.
Well, I think she runs a rescue, like type of thing.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's what I said. That's a whole damn rescue.
Well, that's an amazing thing then if you're going to rescue dogs.
Yeah. She's got to edit it.
That's literally a pack of dogs. That's not going to be easy. And they're big dogs. I think each one of them is like 30, 40 pounds each. They're like big dogs. They're not like small little dogs.
Yeah. I can imagine like the food bill for that.
Probably a lot. And probably it's going to be the nightmare for anyone that tries to rob that house. Like, you go into that house and 25 dogs attack you.
Got something sweet for you guys to look at real quick, though. Look, while we wait on Clue to come up here. Jules, look, Mocking Media said, you asked streaming tips. Buy a cordless microphone off Temu. Buy extra batteries and make sure it's a microphone and not a vibe. Look.
Oh my God.
Shut
up.
What the fuck, Clue? What are you doing?
Huh?
We're going to have to ban Clue.
What are you
ban
doing?
Clue. Ban Clue. Ban Clue. Ban Clue.
Oh my God. Do you see the screen right now?
Yeah, girl, I saw that. That hotness. Oh, I didn't see what was in her hand.
You didn't see what she was talking into?
You go, Julie.
Mocking Media. My goodness.
Nah, it was really weird though. I will tell you one thing that I saw that was funny. At one point, Butter was like, I'm here, but I'm driving. And then all of a sudden she deleted that message. It was really weird.
Oh, yeah. What?
Yeah, she deleted the message. It was just really weird. Then she says, hold on. I know she was, I'm guessing that she's going live tonight because she was in there like.
She always does that.
Begging people to come up there, I guess, at 8 o'clock tonight. hold on, I'm looking.
Well, she always does that, and if we're live, she will not. She does not like to go live when we're live because then she only has about like 400 or 500 people or something in there, and she gets fucking pissed. If we're live, if we're not live, she has about 1,000 people. You know what I'm saying? 1,200 people.
Yeah, that's true.
So she gets really
Oh,
pissed.
that's funny.
When you're live, she will not go live. When I'm live, she will not go live. When Granny's live, she doesn't like to go live. She will because she has no choice, but she just doesn't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it was actually old dog trainer herself that talked about that mentioned SF making a website. The captain person, canine captain or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's a good comment. UA swears she's the fucking boss of everyone's channel.
What? Who said that?
Look out.
Who said that? I didn't remember that part.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, this was my favorite. The lab is Clue eating. And somebody says, yeah, Cletus is her feeder.
I was gonna say Cletus's dick. Is she?
I think they were talking about the end of the lab last night and I had a mouthful of nerds. Remember, I was like craving the shit out of them.
Oh my god. You're eating nerds at night?
Heck yeah.
But you're not supposed to eat. You're not supposed to eat before going to bed. What are you doing?
Well, it was nerd coated pine cones.
Yeah, nerd coated pine cones.
You're supposed to not eat for 2-3 hours before going to bed. What are you doing, Clue?
Pine cones.
Yeah, the pine cones. Yeah, they're shit. Here's candy.
Oh, this is my favorite. Disclaimer, Clue had to show her home because someone said she lived in a trailer.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Who cares where people live? I live in a trailer.
Right.
Who
What,
cares?
so what? Some trailers are nicer than people's motherfucking house. Shit.
Speaking of houses, someone gave a house tour the other day while they were cracked out, in my opinion.
Oh, Lord.
I guess
Oh,
to show that they don't live like one of their chatters.
Listen, the next time you start streaming me, I'm gonna pull up your son's fucking bullshit and his prison stuff and why he's there. So keep up with me. Keep up with me. I'm gonna start pulling shit when you got the stream up. I'm gonna pull it up right up on your shit. You won't fuck around and find out the hard way.
Queen Bee should know better than anybody. She has more court dates and mugshots than I have panties. You broke bitch. Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
yeah, you broke bitch. Damn.
Marlena?
How many panties does that woman have?
Marlena, you broke ass, dirty, having ass.
That's nasty. You like rewear? You don't change them every day?
Betty.
Shit,
That's
she
gross.
must not. Because I only got about 7 to 10 mug shots, baby. If you only got 7 to 10 pairs of underwear, baby,
oh my god.
Hey, could you mail them super used draws to Betty, please?
Yeah, look, they probably got holes in them and everything. She's a fucking maggot.
Crusty.
Sounds like she's got a panty full of maggots.
Fuck.
Blue just learned that the other day.
Cletus gag.
Damn. Law. I can't believe B. Tim's still sitting here for this.
Tiffany B says, look, Clue, I'm going to need you and Cletus to parody Julie and Big Al.
Okay. I'll do that. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that'd be great.
At the lab, of course she's eating. Cletus wears those farmalls for a reason. Way to make fun of every farmer in America that feeds you.
I like the overall look. I mean,
I don't get it. I mean, like,
Cletus said easy access. Clip, bitch.
I mean, it takes like 3-4 farms just to feed fucking Josh. So, I mean, he should be appreciative of the fucking farmers of America, you know? I'm just saying. Holy fuck.
And Farmall is a brand of a tractor, not overalls, so they should learn something.
Yeah. Oh, this is my favorite comment, probably. Oh, here we go. Cletus can't be wrong. I guess you and UA are competing for the smartest person in the room.
Well, B Tim's got everybody beat because he knows almost everything. So even
Yeah,
about the candies.
What was it we were talking about? He was playing something last night, and just out of nowhere, he goes, "That was the Moors."
Yeah, that is something. It's something that a lot of Italians know, and the reason why I know that you're gonna laugh is because what was it? It was in a movie, and it was. I'm trying to remember. It was like when a couple. It's like in the movie where like a guy.
It's called True Romance.
True Romance, yeah. And you
Yes.
remember that scene?
Yep, I
where
do.
like he's trying to just like shit on the guy, so he just kills him. And he
Yep.
wanted to shit on the Italian guy, and he talks about I think it was Christopher Walken was doing that.
Yeah, Christopher Walken and Dennis Hopper.
Yeah, and that is why I remember that. I shit you not, because of that fucking movie scene. It's not because I was doing deep fucking research. It was because I was watching that and I looked that up later on. So yes, see movies.
In fairness to you, that's the same reason I knew it.
That was a good movie though. That scene with Christopher Walken was great. He's always good. Like he did the good Suicide Kings was a good movie he did. He always did pretty good movies, Christopher Walken. Was B-Tim one of the kids in the Wolfpack house? No, it wasn't. Also, Retractor. But yeah, that's why I knew it. That's my secret. It was in a movie. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys, Betty went off the fucking deep end today.
Oh, really?
Today?
Oh yeah, she was unhinged as fuck. It was all get out. Should we watch it tonight, or y'all want to go over it now?
Now I want to see a shit show.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to see if everyone wants to watch it now. We have to basically vote that Duke doesn't get any treats or Nella.
Motherfucker, listen, I'm about had enough of this shit. I'm about had enough of this. Listen, you know what? He's cut off anyways because he's in trouble. Listen, let me show you what he looks like right now. I'm gonna show you. You don't you dare laugh at my dog. Because listen, he's in trouble. He got his ass in fucking trouble. So he knows what time it is right now, and he knows I'm not happy with him. Let me.
Yep, we're gonna see the dog. And Queen's gone. The dog is mauled her and taken over. Since it's okay, they're gone now. So now we can talk about Karen Reed. Do you think it's pretty crazy that basically because Karen Reed said like what she discussed with her attorney on a documentary that trying to stop her privileged conversations? That's crazy. Oh well, look, hi Queen. We're just talking about Sebastian Rogers, nothing else.
And Queen, I sent you something in Discord, just so you know.
Oh, he's in
Aw.
trouble. So he's
Why?
got his nose. He's got his nose.
He's in the corner.
Yeah.
Why is he in trouble? Beat
He
him. What
left
you
the
do?
yard.
That's a look of shame.
He left the damn yard, little bastard. He's in trouble. Look at him. He's got his head tucked back there.
I mean,
now I see why when he's sawing logs, he makes such a loud noise.
Yeah, he's right here next to me. See, here's my. Yeah, I was gonna say, here's me. Here's my. Here they are.
Yeah.
That's him and my daughter's dog because she's here right now. Then here's the other girls right here. So that's why they're so fucking loud. My desk is right here. See, there's my desk.
Right. They make up one snoozy poon.
So there's, I was going to say, we got a snoozy poon right there. We got snoozy poon Vu, snoozy poon Nala, the little tiny one. That's my youngest one. My daughter's dog there. And then Duke right here.
Damn, Duke is
Duke is definitely.
I got
Duke
4
definitely-
dogs, and then my daughter brings hers over.
Duke does have a big back. Holy cow!
excuse
oh
the
my
fuck out of
gosh,
me.
beat him.
Listen.
He's healthy.
Beat him fat shaming animals now. Good
He is
Lord.
too. Look, here's a lighter. Let me show you a lighter. Here's a lighter on his back. Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
Busted. He's like, what the fuck is that? Why do you have a lighter on my back?
He's not that
Look at
big.
that
Aw.
face. Uncle beats him. He said no more treats, buddy. Look at his tail. He said no more treats. Hold on. What?
Hold
Well,
on.
she's stretching out. She said, just fuck this. We're asleep. These two right here are the snoozy poons. This is BJ1 and BJ2.
BJ spirit animal.
Yeah, these are my snoozy poons right here. Both of them. And these are the culprits. Right here, these two. And yeah, you're a little culprit too. You little shit. So yeah, they're right in the way. Right in the fucking way.
What was
They're cute.
what's Betty talking about? Is she about Julie?
Oh no, she was spazzing, man. Here, let me get it back up
You
here.
called that
Before
that
you pull it up,
Betty
I'm gonna
would
hop
be.
down.
Remember?
We knew she was gonna spaz. We knew she was.
I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna go here and find myself a good book to read.
All right, baby. I appreciate you coming up here and thanks for
I'll be in
hanging
the
out.
chat listening.
All right,
See you
sounds
guys
good,
all on
baby.
the panel and the chat. Thanks for having me.
All right, I appreciate you being up here, baby. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I didn't know barbecue could read.
I hate reading. I hate it. Especially unless I have to. Like, I don't know. Or
So-
unless I'm digging, then I can read.
Okay, that's good. What are you reading?
Well, like I'm saying, like unless I'm digging and stuff, like digging on some like for information, sleuthing, I can sleuth all night, like reading
You said
information.
I can read.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. We didn't big back shame dogs beat him. Let's listen. Someone has to tell the truth around here, and I'm the person that has to do it. You people, baby, it just has to be told. I taught myself how to read in my early 20s, carrying around a dictionary, and it was so cool. My first book I read I learned from Hooked on Phonics, but the first book I read was Matilda.
Matilda?
Yeah, Matilda.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
My first book I think was like a Berenstain Bears or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Or Dr. Seuss.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
How the fuck do y'all remember what your
While I'm
first
getting
book
this one
was?
pulled up, this was Hartley 2 days ago, and it
Oh,
says
yeah.
Bullhorn Betty crime fighting with mommy.
Oh God.
Little system that has kind of moved through the United States. Now, this morning I woke up, it was pretty stinking cold this morning here in Florida. I don't know if that has to do with the system or when our, heat is going to come back. I will be honest with you, I'm not complaining too much when it's not freezing cold. When it's a nice cool morning, I enjoy my nice cool morning. I do not enjoy bone chilling cold. Okay, I leave that to all you snowbirds. Okay, all you people up there in those states that like to see the snow and like the shovel snow and stuff like that. I'm gonna enjoy myself right here in Florida. Thank you so much. Thank you for your service, your snow plowing services. I don't need them here in Florida, but occasionally my bones hurt because it's too cold. Forever Nikki's mom just gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. Don't forget to tell Forever Nikki's mom thank you for the membership. Whoever is here, and I do have, I'm gonna make a video. Somebody sent me something, so I got to work on it. Ain't there yet. So welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club, i.e. the Insane Asylum. What? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Okay. Hi.
They say that scream is from her ex-husband.
I've been working all morning. I know. I'm with mommy. Okay.
Insane asylum.
Crazy. You need a 5150. She needs a 5150.
Maybe this woman is. Maybe Betty wanted your like panties and everyone's panties to give to that woman that is, short on panties. Maybe that's why.
Maybe
You know,
she
like
did.
a panties charity.
I'll have him, and he ain't letting her.
Of
Did
all
you
the
just hear that?
that would be like the last thing that would come to my mind, like to comment in a chat.
I don't know.
It's just weird.
Who's Tim Mitchin? I guess not. I don't know who that is. He
Well,
named like a rep.
No. What? What are you whining for?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to bar.
No, he's whining under the cover. You don't hear Duke sitting here whining? You didn't
No.
just hear that?
No.
Oh my God, what a crybaby.
The pleas for mercy from dogs is I'm deaf to that.
No, he just sat here and said,
well, just ignore
like,
him.
he was fucking hurt. So I reached down there. I was like, what's wrong? I thought he had like a bellyache or something. You know what I mean? And he fucking looked over at her like, she's in my spot. I lifted the covers. His ass went straight underneath there and laid down.
Beat him.
God, he's such a crybaby little bitch. What a spoiled little fucker. Gosh.
What up, Clue? What up?
Who hurt you?
All right. Ready?
A lot of people.
Who hurt you, B-Thug? Look, Betster even gets her fake accent out. She's even like she's really going today.
Cute baby girl. You want to say hi to everybody, or you just want to dig for boogers? I'm just
What?
curious. You want to say hi to everybody? Why don't we just turn you around here? Why don't you just say hi? Say hi, everybody. I'm here. Don't think I'm ever anywhere without my mommy. Here I am.
He hates that dog.
Hi, I'm just a pretty girl.
Did she say dig for boogers?
I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah, she said dig for boogers.
What the fuck?
Fucking gross.
Nasty ass. Why would your dog be digging for boogers?
Boogers?
Well, now we know how Betty. Now we know.
Your dog should not be digging for boogers.
Is it like her boogers or the dog's booger? Like, does it touch your nose?
Why are you letting your dog lick all up in your nose, Betty?
Well, I didn't hardly give Betty a bra in this. At least
Stop. I can't. I cannot.
When the food is so bad, boogers are better preferred.
Stop, Tim. You're gonna make me sick.
Mommy, this is where I want to be. If she could hold me like this all day, I'd be a happy little girl. But I know her arm gets heavy with me in it. But I still love her. This is how I prefer to be held. Right here. Are you glad we didn't have that horrible thunder? I mean, the other day you were barking just at the wind. Can you imagine having torrential thunder going boom, boom, boom? No? Okay. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, but you need to go back to your bed. Mommy's almost done. Actually, I'm just beginning, but we won't tell her. We won't tell her. Shh.
Wow.
Were
I think
deemed innocent
virgin.
and had no ability to appear.
Was the sound working?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was working.
Okay, we switched over to Betster. I didn't know if the sound was working or not, so I shut it off and then restarted it. Here we go.
Son, if you look at the newest interview Nick Ferris has with this very sheriff, you see a much different demeanor. Does this case anger me? You darn right. Does it make me want to almost lose my mind? You darn tootin'. Chris and Katie have a lot of explaining to do because what I just laid out for you is only a minor
It's just a bunch of
amount
bullshit.
of the case against them.
Well, in chat, so I want to say to everybody, thank you so much for being here. Aw, Melanie, you're so sweet. Good morning, love. Good morning. I don't know where Delilah is. I think she's in. I didn't want to say that too loud because you might come in here. I think she's maxing and relaxing on the couch. I don't know. She's chilling though. She's chilling. Mods and chat. Betty, you are the best. Much love to you and everyone. Thank you for your bright presence this beautiful, beautiful morning. Michelle gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. If you received your Bullhorn Betty membership from Michelle, tell her thank you and welcome to this crazy family we call the Coffee Club, i.e. the State of Salem. Get your straight jacket and pick your padded room. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Wow,
Stephanie Marlowe,
okay.
it's nice to see you this morning, and thank you for the super sticker. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. I saw Justin.
Yeah, 51, 50.
Oh, there it is. Hit that DNA. Put that DNA on the like button, y'all. It's nice to see you, Justice Jane, Stephanie, Brenda.
My
Good morning,
goodness
Tammy Cries.
gracious.
Truth in Time, our beautiful Mel. To see you, Gam in the house. It's nice to see you. Being awesome. Nice to see you in the house. Good. Sorry about that, girl. And we also had a conversation about the alleged cameras in the house. Maybe it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Yesterday was the cameras in the house. And today it's about Ms. Proudfoot's movements prior to them calling law enforcement. And yes, you
Cameras in whose house? There ain't no damn cameras in her house, Betty. Get over it. You have to come up with something new every day. Shit.
She says, here, let me go back.
This is while everybody's screaming nothing to see over here, there were on March 14th, a local reporter by the name of Nick Barris had released some video. And this video showed disturbances going on between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. Coming off the kind of the side of their home and into this common area over to an unknown vehicle, parked in a very peculiar place at 3 o'clock in the morning. And that kind of set a lot of people off. But we've discussed the 3 a.m. car. As a matter of fact, we just had a conversation on the 3 a.m. car, I believe yesterday. And we also had a conversation about the alleged cameras in the house. Maybe it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before yesterday. Yesterday was the cameras in the house. And today it's about Ms. Proudfoot's movements prior to them calling law enforcement. And yes, you heard that, prior to calling law enforcement. So now we're getting a good timeline because many of us, well, we think it's a little odd about the 3-hour phone call the night before. The last person she spoke to was her husband. The first person she speaks to in the morning, so the last person she speaks to before she hangs up and goes to sleep is her husband. And the very first person she calls in the morning is her husband. And we don't know the specific time she called him because as we're going to learn, we're going to get all the videos back up here. You're going to see every statement they've made about this this morning, this time, from the time she woke up to realizing her son was missing to calling law enforcement. We were told for over a year immediately. We learned, I don't know, at least by April 8th, that this timing of call to law enforcement and the manner and handling of the call to law enforcement by the mom and her husband has been suspect in our minds for quite some time.
Lord, she bambles and rambles. I should have got the timestamps of when she was acting up.
Yeah, when does she have?
We're going to go.
What? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was saying, yeah, when does she have it? She goes on for 2 hours. Damn.
Yeah, she bambles off. That's why I said, you know what? We'll probably have to go over it later because I'm going to have to go through here and find the timestamps of when she starts getting pissy.
2 hours of Betty will make you crazy a
You
day.
can usually tell.
Reading everything, nothing really pointing to the mom and stepdad. Yeah, there were some inconsistent statements that everybody was pointing to and stuff like that. Someone hours away when your son is missing. Great question, Susan. Great question. But my biggest bombshell is I truly believe they waited until she left the house before they dialed law enforcement so it could have the appearance that she was looking for her son outside of the house when they made the call. Because they make the call within 30 seconds, 45 seconds of her leaving out of her home.
Yeah.
And she had to turn around and rush.
It was probably on fucking Bluetooth or something. I mean, she probably put the phone on there and talked to Chris the whole way. What do you mean?
I'm so fucked. These people don't even know the fucking case over there.
Right back. Let's listen.
On. So because I put her at about 6:22 when she left, and then at 6:32, here we are.
So he's saying that he's got her leaving the school at 6:22, but I don't have evidence or information out there saying she left the school at 6:22. He says right here, leaves home to school 6:22, and she drives around 10 minutes and is seen driving up Kellen at 6:33. Where's this? Because right now what we see is a lady that is driving up Kellen. We hear from his own words, turned around at Devin, kind of like that mysterious car that was seen the night before, and goes back toward the school. Listen to how he explains it.
Mob Crew in his fucking video again, fucking weirdo, and he doesn't stop, does
That's
he?
not true. It's wrong.
It's completely fucked. 100%. He's completely fucking wrong.
Yeah.
100,000% he's completely wrong. I don't know who gave him his information,
Shocker.
but they fucking lied to him.
Pussycat Crew lied to by Bobby. Probably.
What an asshole. You got.
Oh, didn't the neighbor say the time she saw KP? Good question, Beverly. Didn't she? Didn't Bobby say that?
You think they're like trolling him?
I think so. Mob, you should have took that offer way back when, because now your ass is getting trolled putting out bullshit. That's funny as
Right.
hell. God almighty.
Wow.
It's
Even if we
hilarious.
were to, let's
What'd you say?
I was just saying, like, it was funny when he was about to go live. Like, I don't even think he realized he had been so sleep deprived. I don't think he realized he had the wrong fucking date. Like, on the time, like, when SF released that 2 pictures,
Yeah.
he was like, talking about the car and had the time on there. Cause I think I sent you the thumbnail and clue. And I'm like, this guy's about to go fucking live and doesn't even have the right fucking date. I should have just let him have the whole, not even giving anyone a heads up, let him go live. Whole
Right.
complete himself.
Yeah, somebody sent me a picture of Bedster's hairdo, and it's like a straight fucking mullet. I didn't know she cut her hair off like that. Look, I'm finna send it to you right now. Look at this. Did you know her hair was cut like that? And did she just do this? Like, is this recent?
Oh,
holy shit,
bro!
It's in your Discord.
Oh my god!
Is that a brand new cut?
Every day.
Yeah, I think that's new, honey. What's a
My
chemical
God.
cut? What the hell does that mean?
That's like basically when I think they just let it like cut it like, right?
Oh, maybe they're cut like where she's been dyeing
Get
it so much.
dead ends off and shit.
Well, that's a short little mullet. That's a short little mullet. Here, I'm going to show you guys.
Oh, Queen.
You guys tell me what you think.
Queen, check
What,
out the
baby?
back. Check out the back.
Okay.
Just check it out and read it.
All right. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Should we say something about that?
It's public, so I don't see an issue. You know,
All
we're just
right.
reporting on something public. This is, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
People can decide if it's true or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you think about that hairstyle?
I think it ain't something I'd ever fucking wear.
Is it something new or?
Yeah, I don't think it's been that way.
All right, Beats, and we need to get your expertise on this here.
On her hair, it's not washed.
Yeah.
Oh
All right.
It probably doesn't even need like a hair tie to stay
didn't even get a chance. BTM, you didn't even let me talk. You didn't even let me talk, BTM.
Rude.
You know how BJ says that. Look. Is this new, Jack? Is this mullet new?
I'm
That's
just telling
a fucking mullet.
Yeah, she doesn't use conditioner. She doesn't use shampoo or conditioner. Her hair is fucking dead.
What in the fuck did she do? She's gonna make the worst
Oh.
motion.
Hey, you know what she's doing? She's leading the Chris Proudfoot fan club. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, I was thinking
That's
the same.
what, Betty, look at you. Turning over
Look there. Whoa.
She went from clue hair to CP hair. Shit. God, that's awful. Did she die that, or is that just? I don't know what she did.
She bleached her hair to death, and we don't know her. That might be her natural hair color coming through. Like
And
she had
then
literally.
this was just shared too. Look at this. Look here.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I wonder what the consequences will be on that one.
So Texana says, Mr. Lesniak, the complaint has been accepted by an investigation by the Inspector General and is being completed also. Mr. Lesniak, you shared legal documentation that was included with my personal mail. It was only addressed to you, not to Mr. Hong, an employee of At Night Media. The tracking number did not present my address on the website. Furthermore, the followers of Mr. Hong stated that I sent a deadly drug in the overnight package. Mr. Lesniak, your negligences in handling private snail mail is classified as mail tampering.
Damn.
Yes, and the attorneys general did accept the complaint. So,
yeah, he's getting reported 3 ways from Sunday. He's getting reported by fucking SF. He's getting reported by now the attorney general.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's wild as fuck right there. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you're just like speed running your fucking professional career down the toilet. Like,
Yes, you're exactly right. Tim, straight down the fucking toilet. And it says right here, has been accepted and an investigation by the inspector. And the inspector general is being completed also. Mr. Lesniak, you shared legal documentation that was included with my personal mail. And she did. When they, you guys remember Misinformation Erica?
Yeah.
She shared on her fucking, her ex that there was a package sent that was opened and clearly had something wrong with it when it did not.
Right? I don't know what the fuck is this.
I don't know what. I mean, yeah, I don't know what Hong
have
or
something with him or something. Like they have to. Like I just don't know anybody that would want to work and give up their career that way. To go out this way, like just retire if you don't want to be an attorney anymore. Don't get disbarred. Shit.
yeah, well,
Or have bar complaints or investigation. Like I mean, God, that's just not a way to go out.
I don't know if he's in trouble. It's just a complaint filed, so they're going to do an investigation. So it doesn't mean like he's like, but it's not good. Like you're getting all these complaints coming in, and it's like people are going to investigate now. And if things are not up and up, it's not good for you, man. I don't think it's a good idea. And what he's doing, he's going to piss off the judge. He's pissing off people left and right, and it's just like stupid, very stupid.
Shit, I love this journey for them.
It's a journey, that's for sure.
They're they're documenting their shit show. Like,
yeah, they're documenting the descent into madness.
Look at this super stalker weirdos. Okay, super stalker fucking weirdos. Here we go.
Call 911. He's on a 3-way call. Ginger, if there's any information like where I could, source that a little bit more, that would be very interesting. Gigi, thank you for sharing that.
So he didn't realize what the conversation is. I watched this portion. I went through it. Is that he didn't realize Seth was reached out to by phone and text at 6:20 in the morning. They were calling Seth to report his son missing before they reported it to law enforcement.
Right.
And she waited until they were getting ready to call law enforcement. And even if we were to let's put this in perspective.
Well, yeah.
If we do have something showing she left that neighborhood at 6:22, that would mean that she called Seth to tell him that report Sebastian missing before she ever even left her house to go look for him.
Or she's calling Seth to say, "Have you heard from him?"
You guys were fucking pissed that Seth wasn't the first call. Now you're mad he was the first call?
Oh
I'd
yeah.
be calling
Oh,
Seth to say, "Hey, have you heard from Sebastian?" Like, because if he ran away or whatever, I would think maybe he reached out to his dad. Like, let me call his dad and see, "Hey, have you heard from him?" You know, fuck y'all. She can't do shit right with y'all.
yeah, well, yeah, and why wouldn't? Okay, so the first thing you do when you wake up and your teenage son is gone, is you call his dad, you call his family, you call friends, you go to the school, you go start checking, looking around, like what the fuck? This is not normal. You know what I mean? You do everything you can do in your power, and then you call the police and say, "Hey, something is not right. My son is gone. I've done this, and this. I've checked the school. He wasn't there. I drove around the neighborhood. I didn't see him anywhere." You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? She's just supposed to sit there and just wake up. He's gone. Call the police right away within the first 5 seconds.
Idiots.
Jeez, man. And she really has the nerve to act like she's doing something right. Like she's over here fucking really. She's just got it. She's just, man. Look.
Breaking bombshell information.
Right here. Bombshell information.
24 hours
Breaking
ago.
news. Breaking news. Breaking. Betty's got bombshell information.
Y'all didn't do a timeline before now?
Bombshell information. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking. Betty's got the bombshell information. Here we go. Tell us, Betty.
This goes directly to the timeline. And it
My
causes
God.
more questions than it answers. Why did it take her so long to leave her house to go search for her son? And why is she calling her ex to report her son missing before she searches for him or even calls law enforcement?
Well, we could answer both of those for you. Matter of fact, I think we already have. I think they've all been. I think both of those questions have been answered. It's just not the answer that you want, right? Is that right?
Right now, it was the right answer when she thought it was the other way around, Queen. That was the problem.
Right. That's that's. But now it's not. Now it's definitely not the answer. Not at all. Not at all. This bitch she just blows my fucking mind with her bullshit. Straight up blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, a lot of things blow my mind. An attorney throwing his fucking career down the toilet for two idiots.
Right.
Finding out that there might be text messages from fucking possibly JLR to another woman talking about his peen and other things.
Wow.
Just a lot of things are blowing my mind today. And now finding that possible 200,000 pages is going to be shipped in a U-Haul to fucking SF, bar reports, fucking what else? Julie Skolnick fucking talking to Al. There's been a lot of things in the past 24 hours that blew my mind, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, and then also finding out they were doing a documentary in 2024, June.
Yeah, the shit's wild as fuck, man.
This is definitely like the days of our lives of fucking, like the new days of our lives now. Like, seriously.
Of YouTube.
They might get their own Netflix show, but they just won't be able to watch it because they'll have a special.
I think you know what? I think we'll all get it. I think we'll all be in the YouTube as under social media. Under social media, how social media works and runs with missing children cases.
Yeah, probably.
They're gonna add in all of our channels in a separate. You know what I'm saying? Like these channels here, they're hate channels to this lady here.
Yeah.
Will be introduced as the hate channels. All right, guys, we've been on here like 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours. I got to get some stuff done. I do got to get off here. I got to take my little one. But it's only 6. Luke, you getting on, Clue, or what?
Hell no.
You ain't getting on for a little bit?
Lord, no, I'm tired of holding this motherfucking phone. I'm tired of talking. I'm about to.
Oh, Lord. Okay. All right.
You can invite UA. You can invite UA and make fun of her.
Well, I was gonna say we'll pop back on here. I don't know, probably like 8 or 9 or so. I just gotta get a couple things done, and then I'm home by myself. So
she's got a party.
Well, I'll be back later.
I'll see you. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
We'll see you later, baby. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. You know that, as always. Jax Wolf, I seen you say here getting her hair ready for Sumner County. Pod mom. Well, she ain't no pod mom at all. She's she can be the pod snitch. Little stinking booty ass. TD, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. And Beyond the Yellow Tape with Tammy, member for 3 months. I appreciate you being here. Hold on. So is the gist of Julie's breakdown that they think she's a spy? Is that what? Yeah, a little bit. I'll try to email you and explain a little bit more about it if I can. If not, I'll fill you in at 8 or 8:30 tonight when we pop back on. Catch you on the flip side. QB out.